granted, Net had a 4K that went really good for him, but again, EG, they had like 4 different chances to win this round if they just played together more. And
Good afternoon.
And now this round.
Good evening.
Is notoriously talked about because, as you can see, we have the Phase ult, which is just being used on that A side, and the Raze ult to follow up with it. I'm assuming the plan was to follow up if there is anyone on site.
Crazy timing.
But there's no one there.
Yeah, a little late. I'm not going to lie. It's a little late for sure. But I walk over to Tim Hortons real quick.
But Icy pops his Raze ult, knowing very
Man's got to get his caffeine in, you know what I'm saying?
Completely off the site. That means they're playing full retake. You want to save that Raze ult in order to kind of delay and make sure you do some damage when they're trying to do that retake and delay that util. So this round just
Chat, I feel like G2 wins. That's why I didn't bet Shanks. I actually think G2 wins.
Traded out, Mitch and Oxy getting those kills. And as a kind of last chance, grasp at
Yo, this guy called him Viet Snorlax. That's wild.
Was to throw his pit down. And that's what he did. But you've used 3.
Do we care about the matches today? I mean,
and it looks pretty rough.
Let's see.
Because the way that it turns out.
So EG kind of need the win, right?
And now not only have you
both of them, I mean, they're both 1-1. They're both 1-1. G2's already qualified though, so it doesn't really matter. EG needs this win. So it does matter for these guys.
These are like small little.
And then what's the other match? Loud Crew. Oh yeah, that one matters a lot. This one matters a lot. Because this could be the decider of like who actually makes playoffs.
There's your implement. It's our summer barbecue. We are inviting the 3 of us.
Zelius, thank you for the prime. Did you just wake up? No. I've been up for a while.
We've done a very poor job planning this logistically, so we have a total of 5.
Are you not sleepy? I was a little tired when I woke up, but I'm good now. That's why I get caffeine.
Yes, absolutely.
What up, Yinsu?
That is what we have to do.
Hello, Kimmy.
I've asked you each to pick 2 players to do that, and I feel very threatening gesturing with this spatula.
Yeah, it is quite.
But I want to hear who you.
What's your go-to energy drink?
All right.
At Monster Mango Loco.
All right. I got the dog himself.
Okay.
Jogamo.
A great pick.
And Sato.
Okay, great.
They're gonna go so well together. They're gonna eat their hot dogs with smiles.
I think G2 wins this game.
Yes.
I think G2 just wins.
Tell me more. Maybe something about their gameplay that compelled you.
Well, 1, they are insane. They are 2 of the most insane fraggers. I feel like Jog. He's been a little bit on a rough run, but he's still got that dog in him.
Wait, Yinsu, let's watch this together. Actually, I did see something. Now I've already seen a VCT EMEA. Valorant EMEA. Where is it? Where is it? Where's that video of you guys like shooting water guns at each other? Can someone link me that? I thought that would be in here somewhere. You retweeted it, Ian. Where? How much do you fucking... Oh, shit.
Is bringing the pressure. Introducing Splash Pass. Maxed out nozzle.
How many takes did this take to get this face perfectly right? This was not take 1, I know that. So how many takes was it? Be honest with me right now.
With 0 econ damage. They've got control.
Nah, stop. One take wonder, mate. I just thought about you on Breeze versus Boom Esports. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Control.
Hover. I'll show you a high tide. Hover. I'll show you a high tide. I'll show you a high tide.
I can't watch the rest of this. I simply can't bear to watch the rest of that. Let's move past that. They didn't pay me enough for that. I really don't think that they did, because honestly, I can't believe that is a video you allowed to be on the internet. and that's just gonna stay there
Valorant,
forever.
Yeah, so let's think of it as
Ultimately,
a
let's have a
Valorant team.
good time.
We run back through. This is it. So we have
I
Derek,
truly don't.
we have
I don't
Sato,
know.
we have
I'm blown
Baby
away.
Bear. So you have like a couple more experienced players, a rookie. You have.
I got way worse stuff on the internet. Yes, so what's one of the? What is the worst thing on the internet of you?
I just wanted to show
That you're like maybe you can't say it. Honestly, who knows? Actually,
for that, that's fine. Maybe that makes more sense for the roles. Actually,
A third duelist player? I don't know about that. I don't think that fixes our problems.
Actually, yeah,
Triple duelist, I like that.
I'm a fan now.
Zelsa's had to go home early, I guess. That's chill.
We put together a pretty good team. Let's refocus on the matches coming up and take a peek at our talent predictions.
would you rather
Here,
see some Dark Horse new
I
team
don't
win
feel
champs or a
happy
team like
about
Fnatic or
everyone
Gen G?
going for G2.
It's always fun
we
to
did
watch a
this
team make a
yesterday. We
run
learned our
that's
lesson
like a complete
about
underdog that no one
We
expects.
did get cooked on the second game. We did have all the matching preds for Sen versus
It
Na'Vi.
does
We're all
help the
correct,
credibility of the
though.
video game itself if
Yeah,
someone
I
who's
mean, I don't
actually
love
good
it.
all year
I don't
wins.
hate it that much.
I'm not gonna
Game
lie.
two, though, that honestly does feel like a coin flip.
Your
I'm
feet
being
are on
honest.
the internet?
I don't know who's
Louder
go-
crew.
I already forget.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
Why do you
What
Why
did
do you know
pick?
that?
Louder crew. Okay, I picked loud.
I
all right?
literally
I
flipped a coin.
believe in loud.
I think I picked Crew, hoping that they would have two.
Well, the
duelists
cope is
today.
there, but the first match today, we all went for G2. They're facing up against
It's on
EG
WikiFeet.
for a mid-season
I don't even know what the
bout.
fuck
Last
that
time,
is. Why are you
Toronto
looking
was
that
on
up,
the
though?
line. This time, a chance for revenge as G2 and EG take the stage.
Thanks for the gifted. I didn't know. God bless you. I mean, I said I got it. Bless you. Oh, you're welcome, man.
An EG on an eco. Now
Who
have to
even
make
likes
something work
fucking
with the
feet?
stickers.
Why would you ever like
Inside that
fucking
smoke of the
feet?
timing. Barely going his way here, but Whoa!
Okay. I was like, I just knifed Ye. And I'm just like confused, like, how's he in front of me? How did I knife him? I would like to knife Ye, but I think I'm going for Derek this time. I gotta get Derek one time.
What?
I know he'll just get so mad. He'll be like, oh.
Yo, Jaw, you are never gonna knife me, ever. I will be knifing. I don't care who it is. I will knife Jaw or any of the G2 guys. Playing against G2, definitely, I wouldn't consider it too much of a revenge match, only because they have Bebe instead of Leaf. Listen, I love Andre, but yeah, I need
Bro, this guy said, bro, you're missing out.
A rematch.
I
It's
really
gonna be
don't think
more
that I
about,
am.
Like, with the IGLs, how they're gonna actually maneuver.
I can go
there's
my
ICS
entire
over
life
there,
without
that
seeing
came from
feet.
G2. I mean, that's me that
And my
came
life
over
would be
from
better
EG,
off.
So like, the play styles are gonna clash, and it's just the best of both worlds, I would say. But it's also gonna be who's the best in the server that day.
Well, we're about to get underway.
Your
and our
chat
first
are
team
all
taking
the
to
V word,
stage
mate.
is
They can't
G2
afford to be
Esports.
picky.
A lot of clouds over this team, having to bring out a
Nah, chat, you guys have
substitute
mad sex. Don't even
after
listen to that.
already
That's some
having
bullshit right
qualified
there.
towards
You saw the
champions.
video of
But with
Yinsu
3
just now,
games
right?
left in the
We're
season,
talking about
it still
virgins.
feels like they're on the right
Not that there's
pace
anything
to
wrong with
make
that.
playoffs and stay as strong as they've ever been.
I feel like this team is looking really good, really fresh. I feel like they haven't wavered too much adding that substitute. They're really letting Baby fit into the role that they need.
Is the
instead of
mad
kind of
sex
changing
in the
the
room with
game plan
us?
around him. And I think that's really good coming from them.
Yeah, it feels like they're just preparing themselves for when Leaf comes back. Just
Yeah.
easy 1-to-1 and then 1-to-1 right back. Though that being said, I would still love to see a little double duelist with Baby Bay. Just one time.
Okay.
I don't think you're gonna
Just
get it.
one time.
His strong
Give
leg's
me
here,
Dre
though.
on the duelist, a little neon, come on. One time, man.
If they're qualified
Thanks,
week 5, we need it. But here
Dewey.
comes their
I appreciate
opponents,
that.
evil geniuses,
I'm glad.
who of course lost to
Who you got winning this
G2
game? G2.
by a
I think G2
narrow
wins this.
margin to miss
I
out
think it'll
on
be
their
close.
bid
Like, I think
to
it'll be a
return to an
grind, but I think G2 will pull it
international
out.
event. Now, coming back to the stage, Derek says he doesn't consider it revenge in this game, but I think you still have to consider it as a very important milestone for
Oh,
for
we're
EG,
definitely tuning into
especially
Shanks' stream if
after
G2's about to
having
lose.
lost Cloud9 last
1,000,000%,
week.
don't
If they
worry.
can take a win here against G2,
He's gonna
that would
start
be an
acting like
absolute
crazy.
statement
He's gonna
that
start
they're
getting
back in
up,
stage
laying
one
on his
for.
bed.
100%. And I feel like the smaller
Ryan's
issues
acting
where
in these
you lose
situations
rounds
is
because
S
of
tier.
Communication issues are the most frustrating because you know you are that team and you know you have that potential and you know you can bring that to the stage. So for EG, I'm really
Do you miss
hoping
playing
they
slash
just
streaming with Sam?
cleaned
Of
up
course.
A lot of these little silly
No more
mistakes and
ViewBot. How are
bring
we
their
feeling?
true
Well,
form
it's
up
a
to
humbling
Rolex
situation,
spotters,
honestly,
spotters,
for
Rolex
streamers like
spotters,
myself who
Red
abused
She
it.
has the Tom Ford
But
belt on.
end of the
She's
day,
locked in. She's ready to go.
End of the
This
day, it'll
should
just
be a
motivate me to be
game
better,
with
you know?
EG. Yeah,
So it
just
is what
feels
it
like
is.
Now, I have
Niabi, thank you for the 3 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Just
Was it 4?
hit the go button to a level we
It's
didn't
Always
think.
the EG narrative, right?
Yeah,
You
we
think
just
they're having a rough start.
They could get to at the beginning of this year, but they proved that they can. Maybe that'll be shown.
Is there still a part of
today.
you that
Wow,
wants to compete?
I'm really excited
Yeah,
to
it's
see
like a
what
really
happens in this game,
delusional
honestly.
part in the really far back of my brain.
Talking about that G2 ascent,
Probably
I
the
wanna see what
same
happens as
spot
far as that
where you
goes.
guys like feet.
Anything
that
you're
part of my
hoping
brain.
to see coming out of the map pool here as it comes up now. Corrode getting first picked into this pool from G2. We saw them show this in week 1 when they played against Sentinels. Lost out on that
Finesse
one,
honestly
but,
looks like a
was
V word,
reasonably
and he
close
would
game.
lose it
And
only
also
if he
in
got
that
married
loss,
to
in the
someone.
coach interview
But it's
with
like a
Josh
fixed
after, he's like,
marriage.
yeah, we feel like we
Everybody
kinda got
laugh at
cheesed
his
because
joke so he
we
feels good.
haven't practiced
Everybody
on the
fucking
map.
laugh right
They
now.
put into us, or even said they, like,
I want to
scrimped
see
one
LMAOs and
time.
LOLs in the
So
fucking
now getting
chat.
to
I
see
want that guy
G2's
happy.
idea of how to approach that map with more practice, honestly, really cool. I'm excited to see what they've cooked up.
And I think they played Yoru on it last time, which I feel like now
they
if
did.
they kind of put Jog on that Neon,
We should have
especially how
tagged him
Neon-
too, honestly.
how
That was a good
how
one.
he first played Neon when she came out, he was like the crazy god at it. So I feel like that's something that will flip the tides.
We're about a month into Corrode Pro Play thus far. What looks
Would you
if
compete in
guys
another
liked
game?
the
No.
best on this map? What are you hoping to see from an EG who is yet to play Corrode?
I mean, I
Corrode,
think-
Haven,
I'm wondering
Ascent.
about the duels, because man, the Yay Neon.
Who picked Corrode?
Very
I didn't see.
rare. And Icy, I don't really associate his best.
Who picked
duels
Corrode, Chuck?
games with playing the Neon either.
Could we get a chamber on this?
Would you ever
map?
coach a
I
team?
would
Yeah, down the
love
line I
to
will.
see a chamber. I think a
yeah.
chamber
Likely,
would go
I mean.
crazy.
I actually am still
G2
curious
picked
kind
it?
of about like the double
Okay.
Senti Vice chamber approach. I still think that's the double Senti is just relevant in
Yeah.
this meta running.
Wait,
that
is
for
Yay
sure.
on chamber,
Definitely is on
actually?
Ascent, but this is a map where I kind of want to see that explored.
Role-wise,
Have you
if
watched
there
K-pop
was a
Demon
map to
Hunters
give you a
yet? No,
chamber, I think it
I have
would be
not.
Here, put Icy on dive.
You said it was on
everything else
Netflix, but I don't
fits
think that
in.
it is. Not for
There's the
Canada.
chamber.
Hey, if there was anything I want, Baby Bay.
Didn't you say it was on
Baby
Netflix?
Bay, let's go.
And this is a change.
Give me the chamber, I'm
they
down.
played the Vice week 1, now locking in that chamber.
But not for
Instead,
Canada,
but he
I don't
looked
think.
Great at that agent on Ascent.
I think it's a little bit crazy that they don't have a Vice because Vice is so good on Corrode. But I agree. If
Is it?
you have Baby Bay and he
I
wants
didn't
to
see
play
it.
Chamber, I think you just let him play Chamber.
Switching from Vice to chamber, what do you gain, what do you lose, Wyatt?
Well, the Vice is just, I mean, it's such free lockdown.
I need you to
on the
dance
choke
to
points.
Soda Pop
Not a
on
lot of them
TikTok.
on the map, and like, there's not a lot of lanes on
And
the
yeah,
map.
he's locking it.
And so,
Okay.
It's not this.
down a choke easy
Yeah,
mode.
literally.
First time Ye's going to be locking chamber in stage 2. An exciting way to start with the mirror matchup against Baby Bay. So, of course, we have to send it over to Doug and Ender for the call.
Thank you so much, Mimi. Yeah, for G2,
Pretty
their
Vivi, thank you for
story
Prime.
is
Thank
figured
you,
out.
thank you.
They know they're headed to champs. They know they're going to be in Paris. But for EG, Christy, there's a lot to fight for here.
Absolutely right.
I don't
EG
see any
are
world where if I don't get paid $1 million,
remembering their
I don't do
last
that.
match
I do that
against
dance.
G2, where they were
I will
denied
only do it
by
if I get
2
paid $1 million.
rounds, losing on Pearl 13.
There's always a number, you know. End of the day, I could always be bought.
In stage 1 in the lower bracket because they came out of their group as the 4th seed. Now, as we load up,
Stop saying $34.
It says Samsung match start. You can load it fast with Samsung SSDs. It's important to note.
Okay,
that
Yay
Evil
Chamber
Geniuses
versus
are
Baby
in
Bay.
another
Holy fuck,
tough
we're
group
back in
with Sentinels
2022
and
again.
C9 looking
We're
strong.
actually
This
back
game
in 2022.
could very well be the thing that propels them out of that 4th place potential final result.
Yo, thank you to tier 1.
Allow them to have that double elim benefit.
Andre does not clear Yay on Chamber, I assure you. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. 3 headhunter kills.
G2 on the attacking side. Flirting over B at the time being. Yay will be the tip of the
it's all
spear.
good, it's
You
all
see
good.
both chambers scrapping early on. Icy trying
I
to fill
don't
in on
like
the space and
that.
will be
I
punished.
don't like
Yeah, trying
that. But
to
Yay's still here. They're
set
coming.
up there. Icy was supposed to be unexpected.
They're
but those
coming
kills are
B
not
into
found.
Yay. Oh my god,
Attack
watch
has
this
some
whole
room to
chat.
accelerate towards B now.
Here's Yay. That's one.
Exactly what they'll do, but Yay is
He's
there
gonna
to
get at
hold the
least
line,
one more.
For now, 29 HP, 2 bullets left in that headhunter, and the challenge comes through. Trent getting a couple, make that 3, and Supa's gonna arrive late to the party.
Damage done on Trent and Baby Bay though.
It's all good. It's just pistol round.
Deal with Baby Bay on the left.
Knee giving away the TP.
No.
A little bit of time. He's well out of the play. The Haunt will tag.
Oh my God,
Supa
Superman.
has to play this so carefully. The swing out to spot into the first. That's 4 for Trent to start things off.
Surely EG doesn't lose this, right? Fuck. I think EG's gonna lose this. I actually had G2 winning anyway.
Doesn't matter what stage he's playing.
But I really need to see Ye like pop off on Chamber. If I at least get to see that, I'm happy with today.
Trent timing that pistol.
Win or lose.
Will secure things. And that G2 continue their pistol success. We saw it right before the round started. I think like 80% win rate on pistols.
Yeah.
They don't lose those very often.
And that round
what was Icy doing there? What was a trap setup? Ye baits them in, and then Icy peeks with Paranoia. It was fine. Those guys were really far back. It's just a better read from G2 there.
Not if you're just finding these.
I don't think Icy did anything wrong.
Baby Bay getting the best CA. First time they've played since what, May of 2022?
Yeah, May 14th, 2022. Ages ago. Ye got the dub back then.
Guys, stop saying 1-0. It's an eco round.
Baby Bay and G2 to strike first this
stop.
time.
That's why. Come on, guys.
Icy does have.
Wait. Why is he laughing though? Why is he laughing while killing people?
Last weapon up on
Does he think EG is a joke?
If we take the moment, before Icy's eventual demise, it is worth noting, like, both of these teams playing the Chamber, there is not the same amount of stall that you'd expect to have on the defensive side. Usually that B side is littered with
Oh my God,
Vi's
Andre
utility,
has so much to
Viper
prove here.
utility, Vi's
Andre's been
utility,
waiting for this
multiple,
moment since
lineups from
2022.
Spawn so that there's
Since
thorns in
FaZe
both
Clan
choke
Baby Bay
points
was
on
still in
site.
action,
You don't
he's
have
been
that
waiting to
option, so
finally take his
much will
revenge
come
on
down to
Ye.
these early gambits,
And this is
these
his
fights
this is his
between the Chambers
chance.
trying to post up in main. You're going to see a lot of these early fights far more forward than you'd normally expect.
Why you smiling, dog?
You smiled, bro.
G2 with an opportunity to really run away with this early.
All right, let's go, Jake. Let's go, Jake. I don't even give a fuck about the gameplay here. I just want to see Ye-Star. Can we just get a perma Ye-Star POV cam?
Across the middle of the map.
Okay, Ye is at A right now.
Generally avoiding the middle of the map. We saw this a bit from G2 when they called the Sentinels at the start. This time, just some spam onto Baby Bay.
Okay, so I don't think there's a bonus possibility here. These guys are all just walking around.
Searching from over there.
We have 2 people at B, 1 mid, 2 mid actually. And Ye's got A on lock, so.
But EG with control of the middle of the map.
Oh my God, they're
right
gonna go A. They're gonna go A, chat. They're gonna go A. I don't think they go mid. I think they're gonna go A.
Some of this. Trent doesn't have so much utility. He's got a Nightfall because of all those kills on pistol, but
at least a 2K this round for Ye-Star.
And his haunt should be coming up in a few seconds here.
Fuck, they're splitting A. Nice Nature.
Another
free kill.
Kill from Nature.
Cover going
out.
I mean, come on, bro. Wake up. Wake up, Jonah.
Making that Guardian sing the double swing onto Derek. We'll clean him up. Pinch come.
Nice.
There's no real way for them
Well
to
played.
go.
Good clean round for EG here. Good clean round.
Now I'm expecting the style of these rounds to change pretty heavily as we move forward here. These early rounds, there's the gun mismatch. These teams are taking it slow.
Which comp do you prefer on this map? I like the KO a lot. I think the KO so, I'm also okay with KO fade.
As we get deeper into this half, expect G2 to just try to bully into main.
Neon or Yoru? Neon or Yoru? Neon or Yoru? What do I like more? I think I like the Neon more, specifically because of this bomb site. Being able to go from here to here as fast as you can, I like that a lot. So I think I'll pick Neon.
So much of the pressure of anchoring the site
and then
is on the shoulders of the Chambers.
Vise.
And Ye's in a good position back here in pocket.
Fuck, you need Viper, huh? Viper Omen, maybe?
Currently playing in the range of his TP.
No Senti?
But just barely. That Nightfall all
no,
the way
bro.
across.
No, bro.
Slides across the screen, and the site is theirs.
Derek's still a nuisance.
You turn up the volume, stream volume? Yeah.
Is holding these angles.
They're really fast on this, though.
Okay, 4v4, no problem. 4v4. We have a good retake going.
G2 have realized there's a
good job waiting for the drone here, Derek.
2 players peek back.
This guy main is gonna be a little.
Focus on the 3
no, we're good. We're good.
EG members.
Andre might die here though.
Meanwhile, you hear the attack side op rattle off a couple of shots.
It's hard. It's too hard. I feel like it's too hard.
As EG a little stumbling as they try to make their way out onto the site now, forced to sit back behind the smokes.
It's too hard. It's too hard. It's too hard.
A couple kills traded, still an advantage. Wave G2 is Valent, keeps them back. Supa's out.
Wait, how did Ye get overwhelmed really that hard, that quickly in the round there?
Just smokes in his eyes the entire time.
I guess that's the big reason why I feel like Neon just is so good.
Overwhelm that forward hold. The sites are just complete paper. And EG are going to try their best to, keep players on site. You saw Derek there hiding behind smokes inside the site. EG don't have so many great tools when it comes to.
It feels like Ascent A a little bit,
utility.
like holding those angles, because you could so easily get overwhelmed, and no one's just gonna give you a free pick on the mains unless they're trying to lurk in. But if they full exec, they're almost never gonna give you this pick right here.
Yeah.
They're always gonna throw something here.
Icy to capitalize. Same as Pistol, as a matter of fact. Ye wants to take the forward line. He TPs out, and then Icy would go sprinting on through.
Balance there.
Yeah, now with no one found, it's
nice shot, Jake. Let's go. Omen's dead. No smokes.
Expecting G2 to be heavier on that side of the map.
And he kept the line. He kept the line, which allows these guys to play the same way.
I wonder how much further
Good spam.
Spam still.
Yeah. And now Icy's going to take all of this space.
One more kill, Jake. One more kill.
G2. They need to go back into B main and push Ye
Prowler
off the
shouldn't get him.
Otherwise, it's too easy for EG to stack into mid and A. That pressure causes some doubts from EG, but still not enough to lean back into
50 seconds left. Bomb is going towards B.
Look at Baby
oh my God, Derek. You're doing God's work right now in middle.
Like now there's not enough of an opportunity.
Okay, he's calling them back to A, or calling his fade back to A.
They know with
Superman okay to play retake in a 5v2 here.
Always react to whichever side of the map the attackers are going to be
heading. Lovely stuff.
Overwhelmed with numbers.
You wonder how much further up he's going to go here.
He kind of needs to go all the way down this much. You can't just sit back and wait for the plant to come in. You need to get out in front of things.
Fantastic.
Since joining G2, been so good at moments
this should be a secured round.
At taking some of these
Baby has a God round here,
capitalizing on it. But you're so heavily outnumbered. Time is not on your side.
Nicely done.
Oh my God.
That'll get things down to a 2v4.
He needs more though.
EG still in a power position. Baby Bay looking for the second bit of damage that he can find. A narrow miss. Bullets buzz by. He'll live to fight another day. Now push off the paranoia. Sliding across.
Nah. What is that, 1-1 shot?
Too many angles at once.
Is that 1-1 or not?
Trent just forced to sit back and watch. There's no real way into this.
Wow. Good damage though by him.
Some kills on the way out there, but he had no real chance at assisting Baby Bay, it didn't seem like. Baby Bay's getting overwhelmed with Util, pushed back into Ye, who'd rotated.
It's okay, Jake needs to warm up, you know? Like he needs to warm into the game.
Got these numbers.
Like give him a 1/2 and then he's good.
How many of those have we seen so far? Is that 5? Have we seen just like spams into the smoke mid that are resulting in kills?
It's been a lot. And it's just all down mid as well. EG getting the upper hand on those.
Trust, it's really, he's on the way. He's on the way. He's gonna top frag this game. I'm telling you right now.
Forward lines can shrink the size of the map.
He's
all
ulting.
about this fight here.
Oh my God, he hit him. He hit him. It's basically 1.5 to 1. It's 1.5 to 1. I don't care. He hit him.
Down. That's exactly what he'll do.
I love this aggression. I love it. Oh my God, if he hit that headhunter.
And as things settle, EG find themselves up in numbers.
That is 3 different outcomes of the same opening setup from EG. On pistol round, we had, Ye posting on the line.
He hits that in 2022. Honestly, accurate. He does. He for sure does.
There, the rest of the team rotates mid. Now it's everything thrown into it. That's the type of way Otter likes to set up.
Wait, are we going to take all 1v1s and lose here? Wait, how is this a 2v1, by the way?
To keep you guessing.
And you're forced to respect every single one. You can't look at the same look and exactly
know
what's
nice
on the other side.
Nice shot. Teammates.
Beautifully done.
No, we're good now. We're good now.
The halfway point in this defensive side for Evil Geniuses. That's when I wonder if things change, if you go to a completely different chapter in the playbook.
We need,
get away from the B main control now that, well, G2 are really going to be concerned about that.
I think we need 7 rounds on this defense side. Is that too much to ask?
You do similar things over towards A. It's a little bit wider, so the paranoia maybe not as effective, but Ye can still post up on those lines.
You want to play?
Lighter vibe for G2 here. Trey pops the ult.
Okay.
None of that early aggression.
Okay, push them back.
Got revealed by the bolt,
good. Very good.
Out of there.
They're taking A main control slowly. Ye's here completely by himself again. Omen's there to help, but
no, and they're still.
I don't like this. I don't like this. He is playing passive though. I like that.
Out this hit. It's fully
if they use maximum util here, he falls back to this angle, gets one, gets out, and then everyone rotates in, gets to here.
can try to bail him out if he gets stuck in a
Oh my god, they're walking in. Oh my god, they're walking in. Oh my god, they're walking in. This is actually really good. The Viper orb on the left and then smokes on the right.
Entrenched in
this is actually good from G2.
Themselves in further and further. Paranoid will buy a little bit of time.
Behind them, behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you.
Meanwhile, take a look at Jonah's positioning. He's covering the flank and it's perfect. Able to take care of one, but Ye still on the side, still holding
Ye can't carry the whole game, bro.
Ultimately, will succumb to the
huge kill, huge trade, 2v2. Jogimo's low. Jogimo's very, very low.
35 seconds and Nature is full steam ahead.
Good. Oh yeah, this is good.
Shot deals some damage here. Investing the pit.
Nah, that's a good ult. That's a good ult. That's a good ult. That ult just ruined everything.
As they settle, now pushing into it. Settles into 1v1. Nature with the gun advantage. Jonah with the positioning.
Come on, Nature.
It's Nature who comes out on top.
Big round. Nature. Dave, thank you for Prime.
Having to sprint back through mid, trying to support his teammates on site. Prime. I mean, that was a mess. G2 on a light buy, forcing so heavily into the site.
Can I get the Ye highlights or no?
Numbers advantage. But I want to see how Nature steals his way back.
Wait.
Round.
Can I see the Ye highlights or no?
1v2 clutch.
This is the only highlight I'm gonna get. Prius.
Just well enough down to the decay.
You always gotta count on Prius to fuck shit up. Prius. We just forget about the 2K he got.
Timeout called here by G2. Give Josh a chance.
It's literally
to get
4v5. Baby is currently like, he's not even bottom fragging or anything.
Or we've seen
it's not a 4v5.
Once EG first
time.
Teams,
thank you for the prime.
Debuting this. And so I say that to say there's not a ton of history to work off of. There's not a ton of film.
What is G2's adjustment here?
On tendencies and
I think their adjustment is maximum mid-fight
as well. You don't even know like the historical styles because
with
so
4
many of these players, you know, talk about
and then Valen holding B
against each other 3.5 years ago.
Yeah, I think that's what they do. I think they put the chamber trip A, Valen holds B, and G2 fully pressures middle, and then gets a lucky spam kill or something, or just keep spamming back against EG.
A whole new game.
A map that I would argue still has not been figured out.
I don't know what ults they have though. They could call set strat off ults as well.
These two teams having a very different read than most teams globally. I mean, chamber v chamber mirror matchup, not playing
in your
for
face.
stall, but
thank you for the prime.
Forward B main holds. G2 have to be thinking about that because
question in a timeout, dude. Most coaches get to talk to their teams. Yes.
When they're fighting up.
You know, I actually get that question a shit ton, like a lot.
Flimsy. And yet
like an abnormal amount.
To go back into B, they have to prove they can win here to have that threat.
Now this is a slightly different look from the different faces we've seen from EG here. This time it's just the Neon and the Viper.
Yeah, how do you order drinks on stage? What the fuck do you think this is, the movies?
That actually gives G2 a lot of information.
The guy thinks there's a menu?
Just leave Baby Bay posted up here.
You just ask your manager to get you whatever you want.
Have been
this guy said, how do you order drinks on stage?
Trying to get on the forward lines. That's their read on EG's macro.
It's like an app.
And it's not a bad one.
They're rotating back that way.
That would be wild, though. Low key, that might be some sick tech.
Just planning on overwhelming this. Once the gas is
6-3 down, you just order a shot of tequila.
Smoke already towards mid. The Nightfall used. Icy's position. Oh, still very good.
Icy wall, yep. Oh,
meanwhile,
God.
Valen did TP up into heaven.
Good trades, though. Really good trades.
And Nature's still here. So
this guy's an A. This guy's an A. This guy's an A.
Over on the A site. Huge space taken by Jonah P on the other side of the map, and he can keep
Oh, my God. The 2 kills they got in B made everything so convincing that's a B hit. Now Jonah P just gets free space. And no one's going to clear him here. This is G2's round. This is just G2's round.
30 seconds left.
So the question
wait, is Ye, if Ye is aware of this, I'm gonna shit myself.
Oh
my God, he's aware. He's aware. He's gonna clear it, chat. He's clearing it.
Clear for the defense. Every single angle. Jonah punishes
Trade. Good trade.
Cannot connect on the second, but has bought time. Has bought
ults,
some
any ults? No ults in play.
Back into the site.
No ults in play. These guys have no util.
There's a recon dart for Evil Geniuses, but Baby Bay has the operator. They don't have good tools at dealing with him.
That smoke will buy you a little bit of cover, a little bit of time. JB Bay forced to peek ahead of it.
Nice.
Through the smoke.
Good spam.
Second time's the charm. Derek with 3. Trent. Is it time again?
Come on, man. It's oh my God. Let's go look at Shakes. Let's tune in.
How many kills have Derek gotten through the smoke? Like, actually, how many kills has Derek gotten through the smoke? This is absurd, bro. This is actually absurd.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up!
Been locked in, but here, I mean, again, you called it earlier. The amount of kills EG are finding through smokes is just ridiculous.
Chad, don't do this again. Don't do this again. I can't go to Ryan's stream if you guys are just gonna make fun of his
for G2 again.
His condition.
For maybe a dive up into mid, into A link. See if Jogamo can get himself online.
Okay, the mid fight. Oh yay, Star. Oh yay, no. Star killed. That's eco round, doesn't matter. This is a free round.
These are all kills through smokes.
Yeah, this has the making.
Please, no miracle round. Fucking fix it. Prius, dude.
Of a quick round.
Yeah, well, look at that spike as well. Not exactly in the ideal position. It's planted for bot mid right now.
Bang. Let's get that ecos.
That's
Let's
one more domino that will fall.
It's okay. Jonah P's not winning this.
Getting into the 10th round. Jonah's
bomb
left in
full control. We have full bomb control. There's no way.
Difficult.
Bruh. Yo, actually, bruh.
We have seen a couple of very unconventional 1v3s pulled off so far.
Should I go YouTube?
So I hesitate.
Should I go YouTube,
to
actually?
This round.
Next half. Next half, we switch to YouTube.
A lot of time here if you're Jonah, too.
He's got to be coming from.
Tucking behind the dart. Nature will be the first to swing. Here's that jump spot. What can the professor do?
No one's actually going to see him grab the spike.
I call him the professor. They just gave him the spike for free. Respect. Playing it safe.
Devil.
Playing it safe, it's all good.
You know, he's headed back A. He's going to get the spike down.
Hey, and in a post plant, he's actually got his Viper Wall here to play around.
Come on, guys, be real. These casters are so cute for thinking he has a chance of winning this.
He could get it working.
He's got to commit. They're going to try to go fast on this. The spam not connecting.
Nice spam. What a terrible map design.
Nature can't actually see the player that he's
that is just a horrible map design.
Nature and Derek have unlocked something on this map.
Well, that's just bad. That you should not be able to do that.
That's what it is. Okay. That is crazy. EG's starting to run away with things now on the defense side.
You should absolutely not be able to do that. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, my internet's like fucking up right now. Like actually.
G2 have been timid when it comes to approaching the B main side of the map.
I mean,
yeah, and when they go mid, they just get killed through smoke. So it must be so frustrating. Going into A feels a little bit obvious, but it's been successful for them early on.
Again. Nature has the ult again. He's gonna pop it too.
Except this time there's not a chamber behind it. It's just the ult play to see if they can get G2 to sprint over into A, where Ye would be holding with the operator. So it's yet another fourth new look on that same B main default.
Little damage done on the trend.
We're back. We're back. We have Neon ult. What do they have? They have nothing. They still have no ults. This is we got the 7-3 we wanted.
I mean, Hookline.
We got the 7 that we wanted.
Eating this up.
Icy's up.
So much mid control from EG though.
So much of that space. They've got them boxed in.
Beautiful again. Beautiful fucking again. He kills Jogamo again. Look at him. Look at him.
Now the herd approaches.
Look at him. What chance do they have? They have no util to push him back. Okay, they have a paranoia. Never mind.
Paranoia will push him off the line. He cannot find a way out.
He couldn't decide. He couldn't decide what to do. He couldn't decide what to do.
Still boxed. 3 players trapped behind a smoke in link.
That's a mistake.
Now it goes
That's
down.
a mistake.
Get back into yard. Icy's got to find something, some angle back in.
G2 looking to play behind their own wall as Icy tries to take that space that you mentioned. It fails at it. Spam just a bit off
this
the
is
mark.
all up to this is all up to our Viper.
Interesting timing if he can find it, make it work. But they're all staring their way. EG trying to force their way back out onto this site, doing so from multiple fronts, trying to find different angles. And Supa cannot find a way in.
Player standing.
The defense strong with Nature left in 1v4.
So we will still get 7, I think.
And we'll take 1 to keep things interesting, but G2 get to 4.
Feels like G2
Shot, is G2 struggling or is it Shanks?
After all the early attention put back onto B main, but again it proves that they can bully this A site. It doesn't even matter if Ye is finding the opening pick. Once he uses that teleport out, there's nowhere really left to go.
A little bit of both for sure.
And him getting caught on the wall while flashed, couldn't get around the corner.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, those little things that kind of have to ask the question, what if?
Objectively analyzing, Ye lost that round.
Lost.
But that's okay.
So now it's EG who will call their first timeout of the map as we near the end of the first half. EG up 2. Quick check-in on ults. There are a couple that we can talk through. Jonah P particularly will have his on the attack.
Yeah. It's funny because this game has some of the worst ults like available in terms of, like, you don't have those high impact, like, we take over a site with this ult. You have,
Are you
like,
cheering for EG because yeah. I like to see him on Chamber, bro.
Yeah.
That'd be that's such a throwback seeing him on Chamber, and then Chamber is good again. So if they like, I'm actually glad. I'd be so happy to see if EG full swaps him to Chamber just to see how it goes. And then the storyline, if he just hard carries on Chamber, would be hilarious, because there would be one group of people that are really happy for Ye, and there'll be a completely different group of people that are just so mad that he's a Chamber one trick.
Here, other than that one round that we just saw where you mentioned it, it felt like they maybe stumbled their way into it. I think that was a very appropriate way to describe that. It really has felt like EG the whole way. Their defensive side has felt lock in the whole time.
Yeah, you know, I think EG are expecting G2 to keep trying to work in Tay. That is not the case.
Do you think when timeouts are called,
he's going to be on his own on B? And this is where Jagamo's speed can
the team that called it should be the only ones talking to their coach. I mean, that's fair. It wouldn't have mattered either. Like,
because they don't know he's there.
Honestly,
they do now.
Oh, they know there's someone now.
When timeouts are called in other sports, both teams are able to talk to their players. So I don't think it should change for Valorant.
Meanwhile, Dre looking for a pick across the middle of the map. There are players in the vicinity.
Another entry for Ye. As long as he doesn't make a mistake, we're good.
Without any fade utility. Paranoia is their only tool. They don't even have the excess of a neon stun.
Okay, Jonap's walked in. That's a little dangerous. Everyone else is on the way. Superman has missed the timing. Yay, great. He just gets free death. Wait, he's aware. How is he aware?
He has found on A before.
Tiptoeing his way through. Super.
I missed the
time. He's not on his side. Jonah's there.
I don't like this A-bomb site being this free, bro.
And now they can accelerate out onto A.
He has a set ult.
And this pit as well.
This guy had a set ult.
Looping a bit into.
Only way is if Jonah P randomly gets spammed. Only way to win.
It's such a narrow path to try and get back in. There's even a chamber trip inside of it.
Can they find the space within these tight margins, these tight lines?
I think it comes down to Derek on the flank. He's got to do something for main.
He's going to have plenty of chances. Position, I'll give it away. They don't have the tools for this.
They've got to go.
That Paranoia will tag a little bit. Dre in a really nice spot to cut this off and to play spoiler, but it's a rare miss. And there's lethality on the other side. Jonah playing in his pit.
Nice.
Trying to keep them back. As G2 bolster the hold.
Oh my god, close. We need 7. We actually need 7. We actually need 7. I mean, Superman can't really get timing like that, can he? Like, surely we don't get timing like that.
And not even remotely
that jiggle is so, like, unreliable.
See that again. Another kill through smoke. Really compelling stuff. And here's Valen. Doing great work.
Nice round,
under fire from the right.
Very good round.
See, he didn't even flinch.
Nothing, yeah.
He trusted his teammate to have his back there.
Yay, 13-9, by the way. Top fragging in the server. Not surprised.
In the last round of the half, we
Not surprised one bit.
Super towards B.
We force down.
This Viper ult should secure the round. But they have really bad guns.
Has not been as sharp as he
was. We need an entry. We need an entry here. Oh my god, Baby Bay 1 HP. Baby Bay 1 health.
Up now, 20 HP.
Did get a lick back on nature.
They put Ye back in A as well. Perfect.
The wall, so not a kill.
They're really about to walk into the Grim Reaper. Good luck. Best of luck, guys.
Pressing so much more into controlling the middle of the map here.
Oh my god. He gets the shot, TP's away. They run after him, and they get hit by the trip.
Though, EG have Derek and Icy. That's some of the stall utility that can keep these players pinched.
Sure, the stun, but the Paranoia was just used mid. They're trying to re-clear that space, and that's going to give them a time window for G2 to get out.
All alone again is Ye.
And they know where he is. He's been playing here every time. It's telegraphed. It's punished. Jogamo pops the ult. Nature and Super are so far away from the play here.
Honestly, I don't know what that was.
Valen guarding
I don't know if I can defend that because I don't know what happened. The Omen ult confused him. Like, the Omen ulted and then he just started looking around.
Nightmare that was the middle. I absolutely agree with you.
Wow, back-to-back 3Ks for Valen.
And a 6-6 half after, what, 5 rounds in a row from EG?
Yeah, the middle just ran away. And at the end of things, it looked like EG, everything they were doing on B seemed completely unbreakable. G2 had no answers onto the B site. But EG couldn't figure out how to support Ye when he was on those solo A-holds either. And G2 took advantage. Once they identified that, that was a consistent problem, whether it was Jonah P going slow on the lurks or those fast plays with Jogamo scaling in quick.
I don't think 6 is enough.
Every
I'm
look
not
into
gonna
A
lie.
was a success.
I don't think 6 is enough.
Yeah, they found where it
Unless
hurt,
they get
pressed
pistol
on
and
it
bonus.
multiple times to get us to a 6-6 half. We'll see what they can do on defense on the other side of this break.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon.
You don't trust the GOAT? No, I just genuinely think that, like, I don't know where he thought the Omen ulted to, but he needed to choose what to fight first. And being stuck in the middle, he's been flashed in that same spot one other time before. So I think he should know that he's going to get pushed and probably go 1-for-1 at best. So shouldn't you just instantly TP there in that situation and either fight the Omen or play passive in the site and go for your 1? I think that you should. He put himself in like a really, really, really shitty spot by recalling that TP. Andronicius. Thank you for the 14, man. Appreciate you. Is Ye back or not? I mean, he's playing really well in terms of like the early round. I think mid to late round, he's made a few mistakes. But early round, he's getting his picks, which is a good sign. Name all 5 players on EG without looking. Okay. Superman, Derek, Ye, Nature. What am I fucking missing? Icy. Potter. Easy, bro. What? He didn't want Omen to see the TP because it's obvious where Ye is then. Yes, but he keeps his life. Right? Like, would you rather fight the Omen, the 1, or the other 4 running in? Obviously, you just fight the 1. And stay alive. Can you stop fucking around with Rogers and get Bell? They're both the same, bro. Rogers and Bell are both the same. You know what most people do is they just swap back and forth between Rogers and Bell, right?
At the end and following through with it here. Valen Paranoia ready for Jogamo to fight.
Just waiting to see what that spark is. What's the go button? What's the trigger? There it is. The dash out, the Paranoias, but it's traded right back. It's Bedlam outside of A. And again, as the utility and the dust settles, both teams
honestly
walked
stalemate.
away
It's fine.
Just gonna lick some wounds on the retreat. No utility to work with, but B main
nice
belongs
shot.
to Baby
Not even gonna
Bay.
lie, nice shot.
And now there's no recourse for Evil Geniuses. You can't go back into B.
Okay, yeah.
A has to be the
Come
opening.
on, baby. Come on.
But pressure onto a Ye to find alert. Pressure on the core of EG to break this mid hold.
Just gonna freeze
Okay,
there.
good trade.
Beautifully done by Jonah to get his 1.
Nice.
Playing up close.
Good
right
trade
click
so
will
far.
betray him. A 2v2 now. Derek's so weak.
Jump.
And Valen waiting on the other side. He was stellar for
Okay,
G2 in the first
Nature.
half. We'll get
Nature
his.
versus Baby Bay. Nature's been clutching so
And
far.
it falls down into a 1v1.
Oh, he heard him as well. He heard him.
First half, Nature was the guy for EG.
The dart to try to find where the threat lies.
Ah,
We'll give it a
come on,
Nature does
man.
not miss those. A 3K for the captain as EG take the lead.
Baby Bay clip farming there with the wall bang, but none of them connected. That's one way to get things going back for Evil Geniuses.
Where are you actually from? Born in Tanzania, Africa.
Good trade coming through the smoke onto Valen.
And I was there till I was like 7.
Puts him up to 14 on the game.
And a devilish grin, too. A lot of confidence brimming on the EG side of the stage. Now position to build into that a little bit more. G2
No
not
free
much
kills,
behind
please.
this
No free
round.
entries. This is good B main control though. Just no free entries. Chambers holding mid. I mean,
EG taking their time.
Viper
waiting
has
for the
A. They're about to get pushed.
regress.
One shot
Nice
to
shot.
hit there.
Clean. Very, very clean.
Super finding a little bit of value.
Good damage as well. Very,
gets
very,
wave too.
very good by
I really
Superman.
like
This
the
should
way
be
he
clean
approached on
round.
those jiggles, not over committing himself at all to those fights.
Oh my god, Neon's walked in. Neon's walked into B.
Valen can't find an opening. These
Let's go, Icy.
classics, this lighter weaponry is not,
Let's go, Icy.
not delivering as
No,
needed.
bro. It's fine. Good trade.
Of course, as I say that, a kill is found with the classic.
Nice. Okay, clean.
But it's all on to Trent now.
As
and
clean
this
as it
is
gets,
11
really.
HP.
Didn't lose too many crazy
I don't love
guns.
his odds.
They are slim.
Did you see the race today? I saw the highlights. I'm actually surprised.
This also give us a chance
Lando
to think
won.
a little bit more about the rest of
he played well. He raced very well.
For EG, we saw a couple of different looks on the defensive side where they completely ignored the
Ezo's
middle of the
thinking
map
prime.
and they were investing 2 or 3 in there. Are you expecting that same approach from G2 on defense?
Honestly, maybe not so much. I think G2 are probably going to be looking to incorporate Baby Bay more and a bit more fighting.
You see the
with the rest
Ferrari
of the team.
radio? I did, but I don't have any faith in them. Leclerc is just fucked.
Play into the mains on his own, or let Ye play into the mains on his
shot,
own.
Nice shot.
So
Let's pad those stats, shall we?
I think
okay,
G2,
the pistol was
the way
huge.
They like to operate is a little
Second
bit more
round,
grouped up
huge.
fighting, rather
If
than
they
letting
can get the
one
bonus,
guy hold a line.
they can take away G2's
Use
map.
that chamber on more passive angles, perhaps onto the sites, or just to have an extra body into mid with the distraction of a teleport. Because I think for G2,
Can you speak Swahili? I used to be able to. I can't now.
what EG was doing, trying to lock down the mains entirely, and more about guaranteeing the quick mid rotations.
I think my mom still can. Some words at least. Probably not fluent.
I do have Noden in the hands of Trent here. Some of that early spam early on.
Okay.
And there is
okay, straight up B pop, all 5 here.
Although it is now just Icy who got out onto the site.
Good scaling by Icy. They know he's here though.
He's behind enemy lines. So is Ye.
Nice Jake.
And he's gonna find that kill. Jonah
Nice Superman. One more. Nice. Good trades. Good trades. There's a flank coming. Let's be aware of that.
And the site is theirs.
Please be aware of this.
Making the call
please be aware of this.
Ye's been dealt with. This trip is not an issue.
Oh my god. Surely, no. He's taking too long. They'll be aware of it. They'll be aware of it.
The longer G2 go without giving any audio, any sign of a player, the more EG will expect the flank.
Kung Fu, thank you for the prime.
One benefit is that, again, they're approaching this from both sides. And silence across
this cannot
the
be a
map.
clean kill.
Refusing to show a single thing. Nature will be the first one to fall.
What a kill! He gets that!
Unreal. Balan has to deliver again. Can the leader do it once more? Forcing his
Oh my Superman. Superman is him. Oh my god, I can't believe he got that kill.
It's huge for Super to get back into the game himself
if
as well.
Baby Bay peaks literally half a second later, Superman dies.
Struggling early, but they're winning the bonus, shutting it down to the 3K at the end. Is absolutely huge. That kill he got onto Baby Bay was crazy.
I need to see Superman's
coming in.
Oh my god, man. What an
He
adjustment.
saw just a shoulder. Predicts where the head's going to be and takes it clean off.
Oopsie, sorry. I didn't realize you were...
And so now 3-round lead for EG.
That is actually an impressive kill.
They rattle off dominantly in this opening couple of rounds of the second half.
It's fine. They have we took a heavy A control. We have full A control at 130.
Thought 3 players stepping into that space.
Superman has all of B.
So it's Trent
We're just gonna hold here. Probably pop B or pop A. Sorry.
And obviously a different player, a different agent. But
Only one guy here so far. This is a huge gamble though.
He
This spot.
doesn't even have the
they're doing the
option.
same exact
He does
thing
have the benefit of
that G2 was doing.
Utility, so
Smoke and Viper Orb.
a little bit earlier. You already see Valen slipping back into the site.
My god, Jaco's gonna walk in.
Rotations are going to be really hard to come by here. I mean, they have to play on the
Still no
other
pushes.
side of their wall, but Dre's ahead of it.
Okay, let's break that.
He's in a really good spot here to play spoiler.
Nice, dinked him. Dinked him, he's 1 HP. I don't like this though. This setup is really, really good on Cat.
And EG gladly will take it. I don't think it saw him. I don't think it saw Jogamo. I think he's in position
beautiful
to punish,
clear,
but no.
Derek.
Derek clears him.
That fight going well into main too. EG can speed up into the site. It's only going to be Valen.
Can Valen hold this down?
EG don't even have to worry about that.
No, I mean, look at where Supa is on the other side of the map. He's just looking to catch a lurk timing.
Killed him.
Ultimately, he falls, but
nah, EG's looking good.
So much pressure elsewhere on the map.
EG's actually looking good.
52 HP between the two surviving members.
Wait, why didn't I bet on EG?
Jonah P did grab a weapon. And that weapon is all that will stand. Okay, well,
hey!
That felt incredibly unnecessary.
That was really messed up. Okay, you can't reach him.
Yeah, don't tell him. He doesn't know. You're safe there, little guy.
If he turned around and shot it, it'd be pretty funny though.
Back in spawn.
That one was free. So Jonah will hang on to this weapon, barring a swing from nature. And yeah, he will keep it.
I think everyone in the building was hoping Jonah P would fall down there for the actions he did on the field of battle.
Yeah, made a lot of enemies along the way, didn't he?
He really did.
That is a big kill.
One enemy remains.
Because the Superman ended up dying at B.
Oh, what are we doing?
In the replay.
Oh, the humanity!
He knows what he's doing too.
Look at that little side eye.
Why is it such a big deal?
17 and 11 for him. I think
20
he's
and
earned
12,
the right
by the way,
to
the GOAT.
slash a couple of snowmen along the way. Meanwhile,
Fast mid control, I fuck with this heavy.
Some of this early space.
Something G2 could not do ever.
But still 2 players waiting for him towards the B side.
Here it is, guys. Here it is. Here it is.
Fight. Challenge in A main.
Oh, fuck.
Yay and Baby Bay. This match we've seen play out so many times across history. And it's been a bit of a drought. No, go back.
Here it comes.
Thank you. We might just freeze here for a minute, actually.
Look at Icy.
Actually.
Wait. Val's...
Oh, come on! It's Yay on top. And that opens up A.
Come on, bro.
You got Valen who's playing.
Oh, it's over. It's over. This game's over.
Icy was behind him. A is theirs for the taking.
All off the early mid work. Now
nah,
another
he's back,
layer
guys.
of
He's
work.
actually
This
back.
is just filthy.
On Chamber, at least.
Trent walks away with the win. Another awkward attempt at a retake for G2.
Jogamo completely on his own back into spawn.
This round's just over.
Think you play it.
No, I don't think they can afford to.
But that's giving EG an 11th round.
11 rounds, and then they're going to pause.
Baby Bay's won off the ultimate, so can maybe hope
Check
to get
it on
that online,
Shanks.
but it's pretty hard
Good
to
call.
play for those orbs defensively. So can maybe.
Hello, Nathan? G2 Leaf, if you're in the chat right now, bro, please, bro. Please, we need you for map 2. Brother. Brother, come back. Brother, come back, bro. We can't lose the first series that I'm on. We can't. This just can't happen. This just can't happen, bro.
Little rock friends.
Oh my god, is this our map pick? It's fine. It's fine.
He said, is this our map pick? And then proceeded to say it's fine. It's not fine, bro. It's legit not fine. Where's my fucking...
Bested. And so much like we saw in the first half, EG put together a very impressive streak. Now, the one difference is there was a timeout that was called, they had hit 5 in a row, and then G2 come roaring back to make it a competitive fight.
Yeah.
We're at the same point again in the second half here. And the one difference is it's way later in the game. You got shorter runway.
Exactly. So much later in the game.
EG pick Haven.
Also, I don't know if G2 have that same hook of an
There's
idea
no way
that
they put him on Chamber, though, right?
How EG are playing it, because the first
There's
half, it was
no
just,
way
okay,
Ye
we
is
see
on
that
Chamber
win these fights over on
Haven,
that
right?
site's going to fall apart. Here, it's not so clear because EG have played multiple different speeds into the rounds. They've just done those fast execs into B that have
Oh my god, if they do it, I'd be so
They've
down.
gone for these
If they
crazy
do it,
lurk
I'd be
plays that
so
last round,
fucking down for that.
allowing Icy to get inserted all the way up in top mid. And that's where it becomes tough for G2 because you don't have that
if they do
focus
Neon
heading into this
Chamber
next round. Right. That's what
and just play
have to
aggressive
bring
on
to them
defense, they can get away with it.
Again,
Maybe.
5 rounds in a row. EG looking to put G2 away. On G2's map pick. No early acceleration. Actually, hold that thought. G2 playing very aggressively out Bay main.
all about the A site. They're full seeding mid, which is a bit shocking.
Okay, they're getting slightly
That's a
aggressive.
paranoia out.
Paranoia was useless, didn't get anything.
Seemed like there were a ton of Qs.
Superman called, these guys are taking A main control, let's take mid.
Slipping into the space.
Yeah.
Okay, no, never mind, they're not taking mid control.
G2 do have the trip that Baby Bay places in top mid. So not the same options to go for that lurk, but now after
Come on,
taking
Jake. One
both
more.
main
Give me one more.
controls, They're putting so
Lord, give
much
me
on
one
the back
more.
of Jonah and Valen.
Could you imagine?
Attempting to hold the extremities and contain.
Yeah, last round Baby Bay couldn't do it, so G2 decide to let their smokes players be the ones to take the challenge.
And it
The
is
demon.
Nop on the other side.
Look at the
One kill.
Oh
Yay,
my
make that
god,
22.
the pre-aim is too good, bro.
And now
Stop
the ultimate
holding
to
angles
accelerate,
against the
actually
boy.
rotate over
He
into B.
knows all the
EG are
off
up into mid.
angles. He studies the
A couple
game.
members from the defensive G2 that are trying to hold on to B. You see, they've been.
Now I have to see how many first bloods he got. I think it's at least 5.
Everything is going EG's
but I
way.
think it's more than that.
It seems like they can do no wrong. I mean, even Dre getting tagged through the utility there, down to 79 HP. He's got to find a free one.
8
and
first bloods, you think?
He's going to be given
7?
It.
You can't just keep
I'm
saving.
like spitting
G2
and
have
shit,
to
bro.
play around.
Oh, it's over, bro. It is legit over on their map pick as well. Oh my god. I should have bet on EG,
all that
bro.
goes down just for Trent to find a trip right in his face. I do want to shout out while these hits work and EG are coming up with a lot of different ways to approach into the site. What Supa has done on these late mid options for the team has been really effective. And I think there's even worlds where if EG are shut down in that initial hit, because Supa is finding the pick on the rotator coming in through A link. If EG were, you know, somehow stopped up in top mid, they could always cut back into him and finish into A.
What happened at Leaf? Medical problems.
Geniuses on their best maps. You think back to their Lotus when they played so lurk heavy around the lurks of particularly Supermen. He has always been so at home on this Viper on the attack side of things.
Frustration on the side of G2 there, and for good reason. The timeline tells the tale. 6 in a row for EG.
G2 just can't win a fight.
I hope he's chamber on Haven, man.
Completely diffing them.
I mean, this game's just over.
A flawless
Here
half
comes
so
another
far.
entry for our boy.
And the opportunity to
Oh my god, Baby Bay versus Ye again. Baby Bay versus Ye again. Please swap. Jake, please just walk up slowly, slowly.
No early spam kills to start this round off.
Prius, so help me God if I miss this, if you miss this kill.
We're back to Baby Bay versus Ye.
Jogamo finds safe passage, tucks into the corner.
Okay, I think Baby Bay wins this one.
Nature. Now he's the one who's under threat.
I think Baby Bay wins this one.
Jonah P has his back.
Look at B main, Doug.
Oh my god.
Oh! It's Ye again! Except this time, EG faltered in mid. That spike is now firmly in the control of G2. It's all on Supa. One for him. Can't get another.
No actual way, bro. Bro, he's off-angled with an op and still can't kill the goat.
I mean, he's got money. They've got a ton of money.
No. The strat should legit just actually just be, yo, Nature, go make noise somewhere, and everybody else walk behind Ye. As soon as Ye inevitably gets the kill, we rush the site. That's it. That's the strat.
Is he going to give this a go? He's considering it. Letting the intrusive thoughts win. Now they know. And he falls. Jonah gets his 3. The op is picked up. And G2 stay alive.
What's up, Ifa?
So G2 get a little secret sauce there, and
Neon,
it is just the mid
not
fight.
even Neon, honestly.
Jonah,
but it could be Neon. Neon and Sova go make noise somewhere else, and the other 3 just walk to the opposite area and just keep walking. Let Ye lead.
Helped them so much when it came to that second wave of fight. EG bringing that to them. But G2 still have not solved the problem of mains. Now, they could ignore the mains. They could keep heavily fighting into mid.
I highly suggest they ignore the mains.
Give a little bit more support into
as
the
EA's
fights.
domain. Oh my god, they're doing it.
The thing about and G2
no, they're not
had
really
this
doing
advantage when they were on attack is they had some of Fade's utility to clear, or at least to attempt to clear the pit. EG
It's a good setup, though. They have a trap set up here.
Oh, they've got a drone
with Omen Paranoia. I guess they're leaving it now because they eyed and didn't see anything.
That's just one big ability. Losing that early in a round means you can't re-clear the op later or re-clear into this mid space, which is always a problem on Corrode.
Watch Shanks on the last round. Okay.
Ability. Losing that early in a round means you can't re-clear the op later or
Andre,
re-clear into this
we
mid
actually
space, which
need
is
you to
always a
heat up
problem
here,
on
Andre,
Corrode.
bro. You're a big part of our defense with the chamber up. We need these entries. We need these entries, Andre. Seriously. Here it is, bro.
And he might just get it. Meanwhile, spam ensues across the middle of the map.
They're going
New
back to
challenger
B.
in B main,
Who are
by
they
the
going to
way.
be? They're going to the
Jogamo.
they're going to world
Let Ye
champion.
lead. Let
Jogamo, bro.
Ye lead. Yeah,
left EG
let
to join
Ye lead.
G2. Show me why.
This
Show me
time
why
Trent
you
is
left them.
coming over
Show me
to
why you
assist.
left them.
This could be the difference for G2.
Excuse
Put
me.
2 players here, but EG are also bringing 4.
Remember Trent.
Whoa, he's droning in the old.
Pushes forward and Chupa goes unchecked.
It's just stop peeking. They're all here. Wait, they're all here.
It's
No, just one guy. Never mind.
He's jumping and droning. This is amateur hour. We're still losing to this.
Valid?
Wait, Valid.
Valid?
Oh my god, Valid. Jake.
Spoiler.
Jake!
Oh, stop calling him Jake, bro. He's calling them by their first name, bro. You just joined the org.
That spike goes down.
Stop calling people by their first names, bro.
He completely isolated.
With an op to clear a pit.
He called him Jake, like what?
Teleport's ready.
But it's a puzzle they will have to solve if they want to continue
This guy's crazy?
If they want to stay in this fight.
Ye's alive.
But they're so
Ye's alive. Let him close it out for us.
And with every second that passes.
Nah, it's Ye. It's Ye star.
It's Ye.
It's Ye. It's Ye. Come on.
Jonah has to go fast. He's got to go now. And does not have the luxury. Hits the shot. And he's going to get the defuse.
Does he have time?
Yes, he has time.
That was crazy.
Wait, we have so much. Oh my god, we have so much time. Holy shit, I thought we lost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, we.
Why is this guy jumping around like the game isn't over? The game is over.
As well. I think
Oh my god. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Here it is. Here it is. Do you guys remember last time they played on Pearl when Ye updrafted Dasher with the shorty? Ye tends to make these mistakes when it's 12 rounds in. Oh my god. Oh my god, here it is. Here it is.
G2 needed
here it is. Let's come back here, boys. Let's come back here, boys.
I hate delusional people like this.
That they got the round.
One round at a time, baby! That's what I'm talking about! One round at a fucking time! It's Smoke A main here.
Yeah. Let's just end this, please. Just end this, please.
Trent has an ult here.
We're just gonna pop A on us.
You imagine he's just gonna play a little bit further back though.
Okay, run at us.
Hunter's Fury is in play.
Now EG are about to walk into 3 players of G2 because Baby Bay is posted in.
We have the right read. We have the right read.
Nature does have ult. Icy also has ult.
So if they want to pop onto A.
Commit.
Problem is Fade is here. Fade is gonna ult.
This freeze.
Oh no, Valen left. Valen left. No,
they think
we're
a mid-fight is
overthinking.
coming. And yet G2 have just completely frozen, waiting
Stun,
to pop out
stun,
AJ
Josh,
with
stun,
Paranoid
stun.
Hunter's Fury. It is time to go.
I think the Paranoid split the uprights. I don't think
Nice
No.
kill!
No.
Oh my god. 5v4 guys, come on, just play.
G2 still in a power position, and now the Hunter's Fury from Nature.
Are we winning? What's
EG
happening?
are still stuck back in main. They can't find a thing.
EG are still in main. They're still in main.
They can't hear a thing.
Oh my god, he TP'd in.
Invested and no value found.
They have 3 in A though. They have 3 people in A. 30 seconds left.
Derek and Ye are going to give everything, but
they're not gonna have time to plant.
The spike back into them.
This round's just over.
This A side with 20 seconds.
Oh
And everybody is here.
Nice, Andre.
Baby Bay.
Nice, Jonah.
No shot.
Nice.
EG crumble again.
Oh my, Derek.
10 seconds left. You've got to get the spike.
Could you imagine this 1v5?
1v2. It's been pretty, but I don't think
no
there's
time,
enough
no
behind
time.
this miracle. Derek has to commit to the play.
Well played.
Nice try,
As the
nice try.
smoke dissipates,
Nice try, nice try.
Well played. Well played. You see how he waited right there? That was so well played, bro. Waited till the exact 3.9 seconds so you knew he couldn't lose. Well played. Holy shit, let's go, bro. 3 more. Round by round, boys! Round by round! Oh my god, this would be perfect, bro. This would literally be the perfect comeback. Holy shit. Holy shit, this would be the perfect comeback.
That Trent just gave his team.
Please just walk somewhere with
The
Ye.
script writers were fucking scripting when they wrote this one, bro. Oh my god, G2, I'm giving you all of my power right now.
Okay, they
it's
lost.
not a curse, it's
they
a
lost.
power.
There it is.
Let's
He
go,
said
G2.
It. He said it.
This
Round
is
ends
more,
here.
earlier on.
The game
Darts
ends right
on
here.
mid.
I'm
getting off, oh my god.
He said the words.
They're top mid.
Meanwhile, G2 have inserted Dre on an aggro line B main.
EG have exploited G2 when they play a weak mid setup. We saw the
We're
lurks
doing our
going through mid
2-1-2
late
again?
in the rounds.
Yeah, I don't like
from
it.
Supa,
We never
early
wanna
them
fight for
from
mid for
Icy
some
all the
reason.
way back into their spawn.
I don't think we're confident in our retakes, maybe. Andre's B main
can
with the
afford
up
to leave
here.
those gaps open, so this time they
Yeah,
call
Ye
The
doesn't
balls
have
to
an
play
op
this
at the very
again
good
after
time.
what Ye has done to him.
Time that Ye doesn't have an
on
op
at
here.
top mid. But that forces Baby Bay back onto a solo line.
Alright, can we trade some Muto? Maybe get some info so we can
That
stack
removes
over?
numbers from the sites
I don't
themselves.
know where EG want to go here. They always win when they go mid. This is the problem. EG with the re-clear of mid.
They're trying to control the middle of the map,
Okay.
and they will get it with very
They go
little
A, we have Valen and
resistance.
Trent. Now that's a fucking dynamic
EG
duo
are
that I
taking
can
their
fuck
sweet
with.
time, down to 45 seconds.
I still don't know where EG is going to go.
It
They're
seems like
1-3-1 right now.
leaning A. And have Ye, who will be late outside of main. The dog tags him.
Looks like they're going A. Looks like they're going A here.
So now, I mean, they have a couple of options.
We have Trent at elbow.
Come on, Jake. Come on, Jake.
They
Give me
do, but
something.
only
Give me an
30
entry.
seconds.
Valen.
Supa's not lurking into Beast. They can't come
Huge
back into that.
1v1
A
right here.
is the answer. They can
Oh
only
my
go
god,
forward.
Jonah P is about to get
has delay.
absolutely obliterated.
20
Huge
seconds.
1v1
Oh, it's Trent, sorry.
In hand. They're trying to play this quietly, but now it's been given away.
Oh, he's stunned, he's stunned. Spam smoke, spam the smoke.
Nice, Valen! Holy shit, holy shit, Jake! Holy shit!
Bro, he's calling him Jake.
You're insane!
He's calling him Jake,
oh
man.
My god.
Oh
yeah,
my
get the
god.
last one too. Get the last one too, Professor. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Don't
I can't watch this guy. I can't watch this if they're winning. I can't. I gotta go back to...
See this next one through.
Oh, it's 6. I lied to you guys. Sorry. That's not the point. You get what I'm trying to say.
Surely they close it, right? Surely EG closes it.
G2 are frankly, it seems like boring EG to death. EG waiting a minute plus into the rounds.
I mean, the good thing about EG is they're taking map control well. They need to start saving a lot of their utility for the actual bomb site.
Those early fights aren't coming. And EG
and then just using everything
out of the
that they have.
And in that last round especially, I think even they have a shot if they can get into the site. But Trent back in elbow saw Ye jump peeking around the corner. And that's what informed, oh, this is a split hit coming in immediately. That's when Valen rips the paranoia. There's very quick communication going down in the G2 camp to identify what EG's plan is. And just in the blink of an eye like that, one ability is what shuts down.
I think G2 scrimming and losing to Furia gave them the idea that they might lose to EG.
Testament to how well drilled and built this project
I don't think I had anything to do with the first part, but yes, signing Shanks is an absolute fucking error.
The slightest of tells.
If history has told us anything.
Very nicely done. And that's now 4 rounds in a row as they continue this comeback.
You see it all the time with Valen. Playing so well up the information his teammates are giving him.
Yep.
Calling it through, showing up individually in the server
Unless the curse somehow gets broken.
So much of this game has just been the Ye show. Derek too having a crazy map over for EG. The smokes for G2
Good Jonah P, by the way. Silently 23 and 14.
Even within 2.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, pop to kick things off.
Okay. All right, Jake, take us home. Bring us home, bro.
Yeah, he's creeping.
Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. Let me just walk in, guys.
This would be a ridiculous shot. And I think that was just enough noise to dissuade him from jump spotting again.
Yeah, that teleport threatening the cross here, so a single operator can't just hold into main. Forces the smoke out of G2.
And the dog.
A lot of utility to be burnt.
Okay, enough noise has been made. Now Sova is re-clearing B main to make sure there's no lines here, and there isn't.
This is weird though, because for one of the first times
Baby can't repeat this because there could be anybody here at this point on this angle. So now they have to play passive. This is good map control from EG. G2 is giving up a lot of map control and kind of relying on their side holds.
They might even be trying to target Baby Bay then.
But Superman being here this late, like, I don't know. Derek could ult to B though, oh my god. They could fake A, and then Derek can ult bomb to B while Superman walks into B.
It's gonna have to be exchanged. In fact, choosing to hold on to his Trent vacates the space.
30 seconds.
Oh,
again, they're burning the midnight oil here.
It's too late, right?
Derek has an ultimate to go back into Super. They might call for that. But G2 haven't flinched. They've still got 2 players on B.
They're so far away. There's no time to flip the map here. They're committing.
He's ulting into the site.
Keeps the space
they can't hold the site. They can't take the site.
Derek and Nature, it's all
on what a fucking, what a spray, Valen. Jesus.
3 falls,
okay.
G2.
Okay, they can't take A. They can't take A. They need to go split mid or something. Go up middle. Go up middle and split B or something.
It's coming down to the wire. And G2 are not falling prey to any of these mind games. The cut noise, the fake utility. Drones over into B main, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean a thing to them.
They are legit testing every execute and winning the fights into the bomb site.
Let's go.
They're literally just straight up holding the bomb site.
Anchor down like that when Valen can deliver rounds repeatedly. You remember the last 2 rounds of the first half, back-to-back 3Ks for him. Now another one. G2 are within 1 of forcing OT.
Corrode has delivered so far. All that's left to figure out is, does it end here, or do we go the distance? Do we
go wait, it's a straight up B pop. Oh fuck, they're hitting Baby Bay though.
Story of the game has been
Neon is in a fast rotate.
This time Baby Bay is spotted on the passive line.
Oh my god, they're in. Oh my god, Jonah P.
EG have to go aggressive here. They don't really have the guns to play this slowly, and that's exactly what they do. Looking to accelerate.
He's dead.
It's possible. Pace towards B. And they've managed to push a lot of the defense off of the line. No, Jogma has his ult a little bit away from the play for now. But can pop on at a moment's notice.
Blinding.
Second set of utility 2, the paranoia,
oh,
and the dog. Baby Bay falls. Yay, getting the pick. It's a 5v3.
Come on,
Jake. Gets another.
Oh my god.
Better late than
Oh my
never,
god, chat.
I guess. EG.
Chat.
Falls, yeah, getting the pick.
Come on, here we go.
It's a 5v3 as EA gets another. Better late than never, I guess. EG. Hang on to this. Trent has to pull it off on his own. A 1v2 switches to the Phantom. Time is short. Snaps on the run. Can Trent do it again? A 1. And it's Icy who delivers. EG, hang on and take map 1.
Oh my god. Oh my god, if they got 4v1.
Oh
EG versus G2 delivers again.
Oh
this is quickly turning into one of the most exciting matchups in Americas. Back in stage 1, it went the distance.
You see that EG chair right there? I'm giving it away. I'm giving away this fucking EG chair. Matter of fact, I'm gonna fucking burn it live on stream right now. Oh my god. Ye just dropped 30 on the chamber?
That was an amazing.
Are you kidding me, Ye? Oh my god, he drops 30.
Oh my god, he dropped
30. That's how he got the 2K there. Holy shit.
PlayPay donated $2. Honestly, as an Energy fan, thank you Shanks from the bottom of my heart for leaving Energy and going to G2. After you departed, I finally have hope for my favorite organization, and as fan that's all I want. Thanks Shanks, big fan now.
Why is Sam saying retweet, bro? This guy Sam was like, yo, join Energy, join Energy, join Energy. And then he's also the one who got me cut five fucking months later, bro. Fuck that fucking guy, Sam, bro. Oh my god, I will be hate watching Energy the next time. I don't know why I was sitting here telling you guys, like, guys, oh, we're gonna watch Energy. Like, I gotta support Sam because he's my friend. Fuck that, bro. We're hate watching Energy next game. Who's Energy playing next game? Deadass, who's Energy playing next game?
Thank you for the prime.
I will be. Oh, it's gonna be a devious hate watch. MIBR? Oh my god, Verno. My boy Verno's about to go crazy. My boy Verno's about to go. Hey, shout out to my boy Verno in the chat. Let's get a W. Hey, matter of fact, shout out to my boy Andrew. I call him Drew though. Shout out to my boy Drew. My boy Drew.
Bro, this guy's actually brain dead. Ooh, whoa. Yabi, thank you for another 3 gifted. Appreciate you. It was G2's map pick? I know, trust me. Now, do we go check the stats or no? Do we actually see what Ye just did to them? 8 first bloods. All, by the way, full 1v1s. No util usage. Just straight up 1v1 aim fights. He won 8 of them. And dropped basically a 30. We round up here. I mean, goddamn, what a performance from our boy. What a performance. No, I'm saying util usage from our... Oh my god. Let me explain it to you like you're 3 years old. Util usage from the rest of his teammates to help him get those kills. IC didn't help with util? I mean, it's okay. It's okay. This is where IC pops off. Haven. Haven's his map, right? Fuck. Close this. I'm just curious if they actually choose to put Chamber or Ye on Chamber. If on Haven, I mean. If they do that, that is exciting. Because think about it. Technically, you can take hella space as Chamber just walking around. Like walking up B, walking up C, walking A. Like walking up sewer. You know? So you can be like a pseudo duelist lurk if you wanted on Chamber. The only thing is your defense side has to switch dramatically. You have to play it in a way where you're consistently flooding. I think Chamber Yoru would make the most sense. Like Yoru as second duelist.
You were able to come back and
instead of Neon.
Any sort of overtime for happening.
You could play Neon too, though, if they wanted to play Chamber.
Yeah, you know, we've been a team for a long time, but sometimes it does feel like we're a new team, just kind of finding ourselves. So that's kind of what happened. Our confidence was getting a little shaky after that one, but these guys all stepped up. Nick, Derek, Superman, these three, the core, absolutely made us keep our composure. So thankfully, we were able to get 13.
Really? No shout out to Ye?
Thank you,
No
Liz.
shout out to the boy.
That was a sick first game of this series on Corrode. And getting into it, you know, we were talking a lot about the different Sentinels on this map as both teams opted to play the chamber.
Oh, she mentioned him first?
So
okay.
That
We
means
missed that then.
on defense, you're going to need to be way more proactive. You can't just be bunkering down into those sites. Ye finishes that game with 29
believe me,
kills,
I checked the stats.
8 of them being first bloods. And I'm going to take a look at some of the ways they were setting him up. This is early on in EG's defense. Now, if you just want to take a look here at the mini-map, check out EG. They have over in main.
Now, if they make him
and Icy ready to go, Derek with a paranoia lineup, and then back here, Nature ready to send out a recon. So as we get into this, here's that line.
If they put Chamber Ye, if they put Ye on Chamber on Haven, I will. This is the most exciting Haven game I will have watched the split so far.
Get an easy first kill, get his team the advantage.
Especially if he owns.
In a subsequent round, look at this setup again from EG. Basically, all of the same stuff, but now they have a couple.
How many first bloods for Ye?
8. Nature on that lineup.
That game.
Derek ready with the paranoia. The duelist in the chamber in main ready to go. So Baby Bay and the rest of G2, they're taking contact here now with this operator. And look at all of this util that comes out from EG. This is crazy. At the moment, you have right down there, again, this recon landing. Then you have the relay bolts and the paranoia coming through. This is so oppressive to any of those attacking players that are trying to come in. They're stunned. They're blinded. They can't break the dart. Now Icy gets to play around.
Chamber Trip doesn't go down anymore, so he might play Chamber. I mean, it just kind of depends on the rest of their comp. If they feel like they can make it work. Because if Chamber's your only Sentinel, you have a lot of holes on your defense. And you have to play very, very aggressively to plug those holes.
And that's just an easy 2v1 win. EG played this Chamber comp lights out. Let's hear what Coach Josh has to say ahead of map 2, how they can bounce back into this with Liz.
I'm just saying, like, even if they want to prac Chamber.
To a Valorant, Josh RT. Now, Josh, that is a heck of a way to lose your map pick. 6-6
like, even if on the new Chamber, it would still be hard to play Chamber Haven as solo Senti.
That map? You guys almost had it, didn't have it, almost have it, very kind of seesaw-y.
I think Ye caught fire. It's very similar to our last game, or our last matchup with them when he took over Lotus and actually ended our streak. And a lot of that, in both games, there's a lot of similarities. We lost a lot of like
W shout out to Ye.
Even like macro.
Look at Josh RT, bro.
Just like we knew where they were going.
The opposing coach is giving us shout outs.
Hard to contain Ye, especially in those like lurker like 1v1 extremity fights. So a couple adjustments were made to make sure like that's not as effective for them, and it was a little bit too late.
And you're hating on his team.
Like,
yep, that's rage bait.
Eventually they closed it out, but I think
I've been glazing G2 the entire year. It's not my fault they fucking don't win.
Well, best luck with El Diablo and Haven.
Josh speaks to the impact Ye had, as did you, Wyatt, in winning the first map of that series. But I also think you have to give a lot of credit to Derek, who has been very flexible thus far in Stage 2 and has been having incredible performances across the board.
It feels like he's just been super, super consistent, always showing up when it counts, especially when he's on that Sova.
Bro, every event this year you said G2 would win. I know, because I believed in them. I still think they're a good team.
And holding it down.
And you look at his agents, right? He's not playing any duelists. He's playing Sova, Teo, Omen, and of course that one map of Chamber he pulled out as well. And he's looking just as good on all these roles, Wyatt.
It's crazy, yeah. We never really saw Derek as a flex player in the past. He was just a pretty hard scan initiator back from 100 Thieves till now. Was always a very solid player in that role.
Can you pause stream? I need to poop. Yeah, no worries. Let me know when you're back. There's no problem. Hopefully it's like a fast shit. Maybe it's like a log, and then wipe, and then get the fuck out of there, you know? Hopefully it's like a 2-3 minuter. If he's one of those like, yo, I'm gonna get on TikTok as soon as I sit on the toilet, I can't wait that long. It's okay. He won't notice.
Like this. He's hitting another level right now.
He will not notice.
Question of where the agent pool is going to land for EG, because Haven's coming up next. Last time they played this map with a win was all the way back in March, and they juggled around trying to waylay, playing breach comps in stage 1, but we're yet to see it in stage 2. Is there anything?
How do your poop sessions go? I only sit on the toilet, or I only go to the bathroom to shit if it's fully brewed, like ready to come out. So that way I'm not trying to waste no time. I go in there, I do the business, I get out.
I know it's pretty crazy for Haven, but sometimes you just gotta lean into the star power on the team.
I don't like just sitting there for 20 minutes fucking on TikToks and shit.
Yeah, and I think especially against G2, since they're such a good defense team, since they're so good at their mid-round plays on their attack and pivoting, you really need some sort of wild card to throw them.
I am an efficient shitter, is what I would like to describe myself as. Very, very efficient.
Away from taking us to OT. It feels like now they're going to a very comfortable map, and this is what happened in that last series, stage 1, right? EG takes the first map in close fashion, but then it's G2 rallying back at the end to end up winning out on the series. Are you expecting something similar, especially considering where we're going with this map pool?
Yeah, that is a big danger. The map pool
sometimes it's annoying though when the log breaks off, and then like you have to sit there and wait, and then it's just pieces, you know, like stragglers, I call them.
Shot at closing the
like when there are stragglers, it gets really, really frustrating because you have to wait for the stragglers,
champions, but that takes beating them on one
and
of their
that's
best
very,
maps.
very annoying. It's a waste of time.
When we return.
Guys, it's a normal bodily function. Why are we saying you? You know exactly what I'm talking about. When you go into the bathroom and you take a shit and you have perfect logs come out, it is way more satisfying than when the logs split apart and then all of a sudden there's a stragglers and then now it's just annoying. Do you look at your own shit? Yes. I think it's very normal to do that. You have to. What?
Well,
for health reasons as well. What if it's blood in there and
was
shit?
A gift. EG
you have to know.
Avoid stumbling at the finish line and walk away on top 1-0, but now we turn our attention over to Haven, a map that is EG's map pick and where we assume
and sometimes you just have to
itself,
like sometimes you're just in awe of how incredible the shit you just took was.
As we head into it.
Absolutely. I mean, you can see it right here on the right side of things. EG playing the tried and true. The only thing Yay on the jet is worth highlighting for them, but G2 very much are playing so many of the new ideas, so many of the ideas that G2 sort of trailblaze here. Double smokes here with the Viper and the Omen, the Vise for Baby Bay as well. It's so much stall. But instead of a Neon or a Jet or any of these agents that can zip into a site quickly,
I'm not gonna lie, there's times where I've taken shits and I'm like, holy fuck, I wish someone else can see what just happened here. Because of how impressed I am. Like, at how it looks.
We touched on how things look
but
over
unfortunately, society prevents us from sharing these things.
These clashing schools of thought will play out. We touched on it as we turn our attention over to Pistol on Kuro. G2 have been borderline flawless on pistols this stage. I mean, the win rate is ridiculously high, and we'll see if they can continue that.
Yeah, 75% there, sitting 9-3 right now.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, so easy.
No chamber,
classic,
all good.
You know, G2 on
figured
pistols,
as much.
Stingers on sheriffs.
G2 in game.
This is a comp EG consistently runs. Team, this is EG's map pick.
Fell short.
They better fucking impress.
This time around, EG.
If Jake gets off to a fiery start here,
but
we have a game.
Spot out from Trent. We'll give G2 the info they need.
Okay. Gate crash is gonna go away a little bit.
Guys are on jaw on short.
Yeah, I was just.
Joggermo's gonna be stuck soon.
Teleport just ran out. He's stuck here.
Yeah, he's stuck.
And Icy's waiting on the other side.
EG has completely waited out his TP.
Who will show the first shoulder?
Can we get another guy in sewer or no?
Now Trent is playing with Jogmo from on top of sewers. G2 have 3 players here. This haunt is gonna be broken away. That's big info.
Oh, the sewer kill though. Yeah.
Aggressive. Icy look to accelerate off the utility.
Wait, they can trade well though. They can trade here.
Good
trade. They need to kill him. They need to kill him. Nice trades. Nice trades. Very stable. Problem is, there could be a flank now because Cypher's dead.
Spike now.
So do these guys get aggressive on spawn?
Jonah P and Baby Bay again in a position where they have to answer the call.
They're gonna have to worry about flanks soon.
EG are worried about potential flanks though. They can't both be trained on spawn.
Derek needs his first kill. Derek needs his first kill.
Derek looking to play around the utility. Baby Bay on the
swing. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Derek's known for these. Jonah P is half HP.
On the other side. A sliver of health. There's the first swing. Still alive. Dancing around.
Derek.
And it's Derek.
Derek Overwatch.
A 3K as EG take the pistol.
Denying that from G2. is massive. That's not an easy round to play in the post at all. Honestly, when it comes to execing into the site with the disaster that happened down sewers, Icy getting taken out.
So
without
well
clearing the
played.
corner.
Perfect pre-fires.
This site should have been kind
Well
of
done, man. Well, look at him. Looking so nonchalant. Come on, bro. Too nonchalant. Not even a smile. Not even so much as a smirk.
Once the dominance starts falling on a hold like that, it's very hard for G2 to fill in more players to back it up. Now for G2, just a sheriff on Baby Bay, a little walk
drooling?
down
Did I
into
drool? Sorry. I've been drooling lately. I don't know. I'm like dying.
Escape route.
Oh, shit.
Super playing in that smoke. Balance should not be getting away with any of this. G2 doing that thing where they keep us at the edge of our seats.
Say it ain't so, mama.
Thrive a bit in the chaos. This Viper wall can be really annoying. You see it go up, you're not expecting someone to come through it.
Trying to clear it.
Rough Rick, thank you for the prime, man.
Finally, okay.
Greetings.
He tried to abuse that little pocket.
Nice spam, though. Nice spam. Do we walk back to A here? Do we take a nice little mid-round back to A? A little trip? Okay, we're going B. We're going B, and in this situation, it does work out because no one is near B.
G2 as they are to start creeping up on the extremities.
G2 have gambled C. This is great. This should be a free bomb plant.
Through to mid.
Okay. Are we going to pinch C-Link here? It looks that way.
A little room here. They've quietly made their way out.
And we saw in Corrode, EG like to take their time.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they're no rush. It's a bit leisurely for them.
Lovely. All right. Can we secure this round real quick? Or nah?
And they were so concerned with what was happening elsewhere on the extremities that they're pretty far out of the play.
EG making a good call to group up together and focus on C-Link control with numbers.
This might not matter, but Trent jumped over the trip.
Oh, dear.
Icy's dead. Remember, there was no investment. It was just a share for the hands of Baby Bay, and they convert.
EG found themselves lost in the post lane. It's a 3v3. They have no information of where these players can be. So you want to, with the guns, be playing numbers advantage, grouping up together, but they couldn't get themselves onto complementary angles. You know, they're just holding a wide line. A teammate can't swing off of it. They need to spread out a bit if they want information, but they have to stick together if
it's
they want
to guarantee,
not the trip
that I have a problem with.
Winning out and having trades.
Because he placed that trip with the assumption that they're gonna go A, right?
Good timing.
He misplaced it, whatever.
Some excellent
Point
shots out of the classics.
Why does he just sit in garage window, bro? You don't have to do anything and flank late. Let your teammates play the bomb.
Very recent Haven performance.
Like you're the round closer in that situation. In window room.
The second half they win pistol. What happens in the second round? They lose it. They then lose, I think, 10 in a row.
Yeah, that's a memory I'm sure they'd much rather forget. Still early days, but those little mistakes.
Good wall bit.
Have a tendency to rear their
What's the mid round? This is still a winnable round if they get a clean entry.
Now with the advantageous position.
Oh my god, Ye. They're relying on Ye. I like this a lot. Wait, Jake, just walk in. It's fine. Just walk in, bro. Just walk in.
Icy notwithstanding all
take out Jonah.
Garage.
Looking for the jump up into window. Just Jonah P holding the line, but they are lining up for him. It's too easy.
4K as Valen gets the last in G2 with the flawless round to keep things up.
The fuck?
Jonah was killing it back on Corrode.
Yes, he was.
All good.
You know, you just hold down left click, but he's been real sharp so far today.
It really is all good as long as they can recover this to a 7. Again, we need 7. 7 is the key number here.
So now EG are in a position where they can punch back again after the bit of a mess that was the second round.
Maybe. Jogamo's got an operator. Round 4. Benefits of the early econ shenanigans.
Very passive A control here. I like it. We smoked halfway long.
Teammates are still on the Bulldog, but he's playing a line just peeking down into B.
Is Sova just going to drone C, then come back to A, and then the A pop, or what?
Back towards the C side of things. Even then, Jaw does have the quick teleport to come in on a deeper line for G2 once
Keeping the drone.
Play their hand here.
This is an A commit.
EG not really concerned with playing the rest of the map either. There's nobody contacting FC or anything of the such.
The Vice Thorn here.
But
Okay, they popped it. Good. They popped it.
Always coming on
honestly,
a
good
speed,
good util
right,
bait.
like that. G2 tuck away.
Oh my god, the mid round is very good here.
Used, they have 40 seconds to play
Unfortunately,
wherever they
G2 hasn't moved even an inch. Bruh.
And here is where Evil Geniuses can come back into the waiting arms of Jaw.
Yeah.
He's ready for window.
I mean, they haven't cleared anything else on the map. This is danger.
Portal closed.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
This is trouble behind the wall. Yay spots him. Flash will buy some time, and again, there's not much left in the round. They try to go past it. The wall will get propped, and they're forced to sit back and watch.
Come on, we need this kill. We need this kill.
He's come out of garage door. Valen as well, winning fights on the other side of the map. Valen with 2.
Valen gets 2 there. Valen gets 2 baby bays behind them as well. Yeah, GG, round over. Round over. Valen getting 2 there is criminal. The actual crime.
And so they're committing to getting the spike down B, partially because they have no other choice. Nature will get his trade, but he's got a 1v3.
Genuine crime how Valen gets 2.
Of
Actual crime.
G2 were just quicker to every single fight than EG, right? EG finally get on site. Okay, well, all of a sudden there's a Valen looking at them from like the second they take a step forward. Oh, you plant the spike, baby bay's behind you, shooting you before you ever gun out. You get the trade on baby bay, take 1 step to left, boom, there's another guy waiting for you.
Take a look at one more time, Valen has been...
That is wild. That is an insane 2K.
Oh, so good.
The first kill is whatever, but...
better than all y'all, bro. Holy...
God damn.
Leaning into the villain himself.
I love it. I absolutely love it. G2 riding some highs here, starting on to Haven.
They got momentum. I'm not gonna lie, this is dangerous. This is a dangerous G2 at the moment. Jaw has the op too.
Remember those moments they could have taken.
They're also coming up on ults. G2 could easily be up 6-1 here, man. Very easily.
EG fully split towards C.
We need a miracle around here from EG. Miracle.
On another bad buy. That stun not hitting anything.
G2 in full control here. We've already seen 150 though. A little ambitious.
So.
Yeah.
I mean, the trades still seem okay.
However, that said, it is a 2v3.
Good Vandal
has
pick
been
up.
Upgraded.
Oh my god, Derek's alive. Derek is alive though. Derek is alive.
All of a sudden, there's the introduction of doubt.
But there's a flank coming from Trent. EG can't fight back into spawn. G2 already have 2 players there.
He's got to win this fight if he wants a shot at it. Derek will flirt with it. Eye cleared on the swing. He's got to get out. He knows where the last one is.
Alive.
A chance to reload, and now the dog. Can Trent do it? Or will it be Derek standing on top? 61 HP. And as the spike quietly ticks away, Derek into the swing!
That's right.
And Trent stands tall for G2.
Yeah, why is he tweaking?
Trent looking for a challenger on the other side. I don't think he can find one right now. But it's another round that comes down to the wire. And these teams are feeling so closely matched right now. And especially on an individual skill level too. Like
hard.
we've seen so
Very
many of these
round.
situations
Bro,
where
these
it's,
guys have
you know,
4
1v3 spot.
Breach ult, Silva ult, but they have Vise ult, which can counter everything.
Shy.
They can also flood with your ult and Vise ult. They have Viper ult. I mean, fuck. It's hard. This is 6-1, I think.
Out here, down
I think
3.
This is 6-1.
4 rounds in a row for G2.
Potter maybe calls a set play here. A fake would go so hard here, but even
so
then the post plan is hard.
You think about the second round, a round that shouldn't have gone G2's way. It does. You got those close 1v1s at the end, or those man-down situations. Yeah. Those are also going the way of G2. I think makes sense for Potter to want to throw the brakes on this here.
Yeah, I think Evil Geniuses have been afforded a lot of mid space, you know, pretty consistently when they've gone into it in the mid rounds. But they have been, I'm thinking about them getting stuffed out pretty consistently on their A hits. It's really hard.
G2, guys, we all have to be rooting for EG. G2 doesn't need this win. That's the thing. G2 doesn't need this win. They've already qualified for champs. But EG has a chance to go 2-1, and then they play Sen. They'll probably lose that, so 2-2, and they play Furia 3-2, and then EG make playoffs. Yaystar in the playoffs.
I'm just getting locked out of it. Seems almost like similar issues that they're finding back on Corrode, where if they're not being given early fights, actually knowing how to eventually take a site has eluded them a bit.
Exactly. They're farming points at this point.
Up in the hands of Jogamo. Leaning down the C line right now. know here Nature does have his ult, but what a fight for A main.
That's a huge commitment. That's a paranoia invested. That's not a 40-second reload like the breach.
Garage pressure. Let's break the Vise util.
And all while EG are speeding into C, but there's still that operator down C long. Jogamo would be a consistent issue
now
with
what?
no lurk player to come and clear him out from behind.
What is the call here? Are we just gonna hit C with a breach ult? Oh fuck.
I mean, he could stuff this ult, this hit himself. At the ready, now used.
Ye's half HP.
And that's gonna hit all of them.
Here goes Jaw. Counter ultimates on both sides.
It's just gonna buy some time.
He's low, killing him,
He has to take a
nice.
step back, not really allowed it.
Jogamo doesn't.
Afforded to find some space.
Okay. Derek has, we know they're flanked. We know at least two guys are flanked.
Flank and retake the site on completely different pages, but EG are all together.
I like the setup.
Now the win condition for G2 becomes
an
ill-advised swing from EG. Try to swing things back your way.
Nice, Nature, you got your one. Nice, Nature, you got your one.
Yeah, he was there to have his back.
Nice.
Jones,
A blunder.
Second shot at the kill will not connect.
I see.
He's making another run at this.
I see, man. Wake up. One alive. Do we pick up the op? Nope, we don't.
It's getting a bit rowdy here in LA.
Please.
The players are talking their talk up on stage.
We need to keep guns
into
up.
The ground, crowd feeling it. That was nicely done from EG.
EG have to win this next round.
Taking it through in the post plant.
They used so many ults to win that round. I think they still have Sova ult though. I think Derek still has Sova ult in play.
At the same time, it seemed like G2 were calling to stall out for Valen to come in on the flank.
Yeah.
So he goes jumping into the site. No one's there to support him. EG calmly deal with it.
It felt a little disjointed for sure.
Sova ult and knives. Tag. Let's pop that. Let's pop that shit.
This time, EG taking
while Ye runs them down.
Blades popped and Hunter's Fury.
Huh?
Ye looking to get high ground.
Huh? Get out of there. Get out of there, Jake.
Dancing around all the utility, and he gets popped by Jogamo with Trent by his side. The site is theirs.
And look at that spike out in the corner. Hold on, I think Icy heard some footsteps.
He did.
Icy heard Baby Bay on the retreat out of garage.
Oh my god, is Icy aware of T-spawn though?
Still puts you in a 2v3.
He missed the timing. He missed the timing. Nice shot, Icy. Winnable. They have 3A, but this is winnable.
But it's a 5-step plan.
But with the Earl theft, full position revealed. Derek's pre-fires.
Hey, the Fade Prowler.
Icy's gonna have to 1v3 here. Jogamo is weak. I mean, they all
are. What?
Oh, there's so much on Icy's shoulders
What's
here.
happening? What's he doing?
Look at that hold.
Good luck. I don't think anyone's gonna swing you there.
Cage triggered. 30 seconds left.
Not even spamming.
No, don't waste any bullets. Never have a chance for your reload that takes a gun out of the situation. You want 3 up.
This cage would have been so important to have for this cross.
This is a tricky angle. Wide swings into it. Trent cleans him up. He continues to light up the kill feed. 3 in the round for him.
And G2 again, just steady in the protocols there, with the numbers advantage not giving any windows for EG to get back in. EG now onto another disaster buy.
Oh my god. Okay. 6-6. 6-6. We pray for a 6-6 here.
Tough sledding for them since the second round.
It's just echoes and echoes of what happened to them last week.
We need Ye. We need Ye Star to wake up.
A lot of aggression towards A-Long again.
So far, so good.
Right there. Derek now rotating back to make sure that Garage hasn't been pushed up or mid or anything of the such.
The setup from G2 is so annoying. Vi's Thorns, also a Viper Orb put onto A. Where are Vi's and Viper playing? They're not even playing A. So G2 still have a Paranoia, they still have a Seize, Trent has a Nightfall if EG were to come into the site. That doesn't mean it's easy to play towards C. Wall and Garage, Jogamo with an Operator. Did I mention Valen on the high angle?
Oh my god,
he's in trouble.
That's a big kill. That is a big kill.
Caught. Trent, of course, filling in on the space behind him. And he gets away with it.
It's hard. Yay.
Trying to tuck down in hell.
Okay. He knifed him back, baby. We get that shit back in blood. We got him back in blood.
Getting revenge. Ultimately cleaned up on the other side.
Derek, in the meantime, just sprinted through Garage. broke the wall, but guarantees some safety over towards C, so the spike is headed that way.
It's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, this position. If he can get a kill and get out.
Yeah. Nothing to pick up for them, nothing to play
Problem is they're not going to him. They're not rotating spawn side. They're actually very aware.
Derek. Sheriff in hand.
Derek is going to call in 5 seconds. Yo, there's nothing CT
they don't
spawn.
Go through their own spawn.
Yeah, G2 realize, hey, you know, we just go on the flank. There's
god.
no way
they have to go garage or what? They're going to go through
and
C.
Even if there is, you trade them out. You've got numbers.
Now the spike is planted wide. This is a great spot for where EG.
This is not good, actually. This is bad for EG. They needed a kill before anything happened.
Both of those lines are the angles EG
Only positive here is that
G2
we still have double shock, I guess.
Where they could be playing right now.
Can these
no
two
guns either.
Clutch out
That's too hard.
EG? Steal around away.
Half stick.
He's going to take it the whole way, isn't he? Got it to half. There's
Nice
still
try.
So much work
You needed
to
a
be
kill.
done, though.
Nice try.
And
Good
it's
shocks.
the rifles that come out on top.
NC. Okay, this has to be a win out half. They have to win out 4 in a row.
In these rounds without guns, there's still some chances for EG to stay in it.
EG needs to start pressuring. EG needs to start going C, I think. Or even a fake B into a C hit.
Even
none of our A hits have worked at all. Not even a little bit.
Every time. Calling back to the previous time these teams played against each other. We got the knife finally.
Yeah, the revenge was there.
But it wasn't a round win. Because again, with that Viper orb going up, all the rotations from G2 are flooding into the site. The Vice Thorn.
Why do so many people hate G2? Well, this isn't even about hating G2, honestly. G2's already qualified, so we want the team that is fighting for a spot to win.
It seems like EG are aware of that. Cheating so much heavily over towards C.
Okay, that's a good start. Very good start.
Baby Bay down.
He gets out. He gets out. He actually gets out.
And so now the round settles. Not a ton of space grabbed by the attack.
Creeping down long, though, is Trent.
Icy, if there was ever a time for you to wake up, it's right now.
Over onto the C side.
Cage triggered.
Icy can't afford to give it to him. But G2 are challenging everything. Look now down into mid. Valen's crept up. Icy is under so much pressure as more and more G2 members
Icy is getting fucked.
continue to close forward, and he's past the tripwire.
Icy's fucked.
I think they're concerned that somebody slipped in at A.
He's cooked. He's never going to turn. There's a trip behind him.
Valen has him.
Spotted and dealt with, and now they can accelerate back towards C. They know where the hit's coming from.
And now EG have to worry about flank.
EG a little travel.
Oh my god, bro. What is happening?
Into his death. A face check of the smoke cost him his life. Supa's got his one. Nature joins him. This was a 4v2 that is now on equal footing. Still a ton of work to do, though. Can Nature pull this off on his own? A reposition from the defense.
Well played, Valen. Jesus Christ. What a TP into a double peak.
What a mid-round there from G2. Constantly pressuring. I think they've got a bit of a download from Josh that evil geniuses in these late rounds are very often grouped up 4-1.
B, please go B. Please go B. G2, please, or sorry, EG, please go B.
Like Valen, they can go for these forward walk-ups.
I'm begging at this point.
Icy wherever he is on the map.
Find the word.
Just pull a Gen G and just walk up B, bro.
Well said. He's a young poet.
And so what, they go back to trying to fight this A fight?
And to their credit, sure, you get A lobby every round that threatens later lurks, but using this breach stun early gives them no option to enter the site anytime soon. Gotta wait till a minute left on the clock before that'll be available again.
If they can scale up and keep long control, Nature's one off of his ult.
Yeah, I think that's what they were trying to fake, is the early stun to guarantee ult, and
What's
then we
the call
accelerate
here?
A while the rest of the team is actually taking that spike elsewhere.
And why
But
is
again,
our
G2
breach
are not
towards
a team
A?
that bite off of that early information.
Our
They
breach
know
is
you're trying
lurking
to play
A.
mind games with them, and Valen is never one to be
This is a
fooled.
late A end.
Wall procced across the middle of the map. And that will result in a smoke. Meanwhile, there was a dog, I believe, just cleared down A short, so they know there's some presence in main.
Oh, he just wanted to break the util. I see.
EG really taking their time.
I actually don't mind this B call at all.
No, the B side
Fuck
is
it.
empty. Now
Do they have any ults here for retake? No
enter the
ults.
site.
We gotta stay alive.
Find nobody home.
This is really, really good. This is the best round EG's had. Nobody dead.
EG have been uncomfortable in the post plants, have overreached multiple times. They have to settle down and play together.
No
Alex
ults.
sitting back in his spawn.
No ults. They Viper ult, but like, what are they gonna do with this?
And it looks like that's what he's gonna do. The
Wait,
pit has been dropped as well.
Jake.
Ye's alone.
They've got to find a way to flush him out of there. The spit connects, and the shorty does too. No real way in. And now with the flash from Balam, they can approach this from both sides. Force the fight into main. Nature has the stun back up online. What's the play around it? Dre's on the tap. He's gotten it to half. I don't know that there's going to be enough to stop him. Can he stick it the whole way? Yes, he can.
And Nature uses the Rolling Thunder, and he only gets 1 kill. It is insult to injury.
I don't have any words.
The post-plant utility was supposed to be layered one after another to make that impossible, but the Rolling Thunder was simply too late. There was a dart that connected here as well that doesn't see him, or we're not shooting off of it.
Wait, how does that not scan him?
Baby Bay has one job. It is to hold the 4 key.
And he did it well. And so G2, this really impressive defensive half rolls on.
And again, EG
because
fall
of the
into,
smoke?
we play for early A lobby control, but mid is a concern. So now early drone, 10 seconds into the round to push Jaw out of there. But then what? Where do we go from here?
This has been a part of the decision
Because the
tree
head
that
was
they
hidden,
struggle in.
the scan
And
didn't
G2
work.
fighting up front.
G2 haven't shown that aggro look too often, especially
That is
on
a
the quiet
joke.
reclear. And it's that extra layer, that slight change up.
I mean,
takes EG out of
it's
their
just a
comfort zone.
10-2
That's
half
going to
now.
give Dre a timing window. He was stuck on the other side of the
Yikes,
trip.
man.
Icy gets cleared up. Now he can accelerate. They know the spike is down short.
Yikes,
It's another beautiful round from G2.
We need
There's
Chamber
just
back.
nothing Derek can do either.
Chambers
That
are
flank
only
you're talking
saving
about,
grace.
The timing of Baby Bay, he's here now.
Yay, Chambers
Now
are
Derek
only
has to
hope.
worry about his right shoulder. Got to worry about his left. In front, behind, all around.
It's sad that EG won pistol. And it's
Baby Bay
8-2.
falls, but there's more threat on the other side. Jonapi is filled in on that space.
I have the spike.
And the discipline out from G2 to not really give him ones here. They can swing off of each other.
Nice try.
That's the G2
I mean,
way.
wrap it up. Whatever. It is what it is. Wrap it up.
G2
Getting
are like a
ecoed
runaway
by
train
full
right now.
classics
There
is
is
already
no stopping them.
just criminal. It was chalked.
You can see the frustration on his face. They just haven't been able to get anything going.
That B post plan is also just a crime. How do you not win that round? And they ended up using breach ult after the defuse.
And 2. He has died twice in 11 rounds. There has not been a player on EG that can match him.
They're going to start accelerating towards Garage.
Just good util.
There's a lot here.
Well, can't
Good
get through
util.
that.
Everything is predictable
A
now.
lot of green on the ground.
G2's in flow state. It's just hard.
So what? They get through the first spit. There's
They
not
just
much
know
more
everything
there,
that's
but
happening.
Dre's here too.
Nice shot. Stays alive
And
as
there's a
well.
flash. He's peeking ahead of this into the smoke. He's tucked all the way in.
Wow,
It's
what a
beautifully
play.
done. Playing
What a
off of his
play.
own
Nice play.
utility.
Honestly, nice play by
And
Andre.
getting the value he needed.
And while he's finding 2, Jogamo was just hiding away on backside, gets his kill, teleports away. Once again, G2 dominating with numbers.
So reminiscent of their previous series, their previous matchup.
That's what C9 tried to do,
Amy
but the flash
mentioned it
was
on the
too
desk.
late.
It was a very close match in game 1. So, something a lot like this in map 2. And then it was a fateful end.
10-2 on attack
to EG's
side?
playoff
Fuck
run.
me.
GT's
After winning
GT's prep
pistol,
coming into
that
this
is
map
disgusting.
was clearly saying that they disrespect a bit of EG's scaling. Upward, think back to that second round, the Eco G2 win. It starts with a peek through garage doors as EG are scaling into sight. So many
Another
times
10-2
EG have been
comeback?
coming in.
No.
G2 are taking these aggro timings. We saw it here as well with Baby Bay.
There's nothing Nature can do here. Flash,
Nice try.
stunned,
And
chased
Tizzles.
down. I mean, Nature never even
All
had a
right,
chance.
let's wrap this up
at that
fast and go
1v3.
Ascent. Go
A
Ascent. I
10-2
want to
half
see
for
Ye
G2.
on Chamber. I want to see the exact Fnatic comp. I see Yoru and Ye Chamber.
A shocker after how close Corrode was. But this timing here, playing off his own flash too. He gets Ye. By the way, if Ye isn't updraft dashing out of garage,
yeah, he had a
to
shot at all three
escape from Baby Bay.
That guy's playing the round like he had a chance.
What the fuck, bro? What is that?
And as we saw, it did not.
Why are we
look
just
like
being
he
mean
had
at this
much
point?
Of one at all. A very dominant half from G2, 10-2 against EG. We've got Liz, who's standing by on the stage behind me with a special guest. Liz, take it away.
Bear back.
Thank you so much, Doug. And yes, I one of the crown jewels of Valorant. It is Pansy, everyone. Give it up for Pansy. You know her, you love her, you've definitely heard her. Some of the most incredible calls we've had in the game, some of these people on the stage. My first question to you is, isn't it nice? You know, isn't it nice being in a superior region than EMEA?
Damn, you're leading with that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, honestly, it's been exciting. Like, kind of nice to see things, you know, happening for 20 seconds. Fnatic, boring. Gotta say, Americas, you're kind of winning right now.
Let me just say something. She in our green room wrote "NA sucks" smiley face. So like, so
that's for the talent. That's for the.
Oh, my bad. That's about me. That's about me. My bad. I mean, coming here in Los Angeles, seeing G2 arguably one of the best teams in the world, EG, who was last map at least was making a run for their money, and I know you're guys. Pansy's here for EG, and it's been a rough second map. So, and you're excited for Ascent. How are we feeling about Ascent?
Let's just skip map 2. Let's just spin on, spin on. We love Ascent, big ups, whatever's happening now. Awful, awful.
I mean, to talk about just Americas again, because we're here, you're here in our territory. I mean, we have a region that's growing in, I mean, I'm on FNS's bandwagon comment. NRG is growing. Yes, of course I am. Of course, Bujan. Because Sentinels, obviously, is there anyone else you think besides G2 and Sentinels who are going to qualify for champs? If you had to predict it. Who are going to win champions, actually?
Oh, who's going to win champs is what you're asking.
Americas, yes.
From only Americas.
Yes.
That's
Don't worry about it.
2G, damn. Ooh, that's a bold set. I'm going to go EG. I believe in it. Track by track.
Track by track. Sliggy, I hope you're listening. Well, friends, we have a game to get back to. Take it away.
G2 put together about as perfect of a half as you could possibly ask for.
Mentioned how.
And EG, you wonder if most of their mind is on Ascent at this point as they stare up an 8-round difference to
what did they
potentially
fucking
close
say,
this
dude?
out. And given Ender the way that G2 have played, it's hard to imagine some of that coming to fruition.
No, their perfect half was only marred by a loss of a pistol round and the loss of an anti-eco.
Bandwagon?
EG didn't win an
Are we
honest round
serious?
against G2. They didn't beat them a single time with guns.
That's not too bad. And then again, we've touched on it a couple of times. We got to remind you guys about
I
how
could just
historically
rewind
good
and watch
G2
it,
have been on
guys.
the pistol. They put this one away. I mean, we might as well.
Oh, Ye wants a little extra.
Push forward.
I like this. I like this.
Push down.
It's fine, bro. It's fine. Take the fight to them.
Fortunately for him, Valen was
It's
there
fine.
for the trade.
I respect it.
This round becomes annoying for EG to play now. Icy buying the
I will watch it.
Sheriff means no trips for information, so losing these early players creates big question marks around their map. B site open, but A short. They're stepping into.
Really, they're gonna give me hope. Really, they're gonna give me like they're gonna pretend like they're gonna come back here.
Trent's weak.
Come on,
off
guys.
Of that Sheriff that you were just talking
Even
about.
if they like make it 10-6, chat. These guys are gonna have so many good ults to close the rounds out. Yoru ult into a Viper ult, round over.
G2 have crept into this.
Yoru ult, they take the site, target util, and then Viper ult win the round.
Warning shots were all
G2's comp is too good
Still down short, not dealt with.
to
No
lose
one's waiting
this
for him.
lead.
They don't know. Wild that goes uncleared, and now they know where he is. They can try to settle this down a little
Oh
bit.
my god. Nature.
Nature tucked in
Nature,
the corner.
what a round you're having, buddy.
3 out of him. And Jogamo will
I mean,
fall.
nice round. Remember MIBR's comeback yesterday? Bro, they are going to have an MIBR hero round every round.
Site, leaving him on his lonesome.
Not happening, guys.
There's a couple of great timings there.
And some mental mistakes on the side of G2 as well.
Sure.
From above.
Also, G2 is not going to like make those same types of like 1v1v1v1 in advantageous positions.
Really slowing down
Plus,
here.
again, the comp just doesn't allow, guys. It doesn't allow.
Just shattered after that.
Well, as soon as G2 gets ults, it's wraps.
This is where EG are just going to play a completely different style.
I will believe
than G2 on defense.
if G2 gets max ults and can't win the round.
On this anti-eco, faking that a bit. Nature didn't use the breach stun. He's ready to flash off of Supa's contact.
And he would be right. Suspicions are confirmed. Soup gets his 2. Nature swings out into another. Very nice.
Nature,
Very
he
nice.
is
Now
getting
halfway
orbs
to his
here.
ult.
That is not good.
After the heroics and
That
the
is
pistol
not good
and
for
then
G2. If Nature gets this kill as well, he could have ult for 4th round
Beautifully done.
in the half.
G2 are going to consistently be challenged.
This is
when
map
they
3?
scale
No, this is
forward.
map 2. EG1 map
Again,
1.
they are playing this comp that wants to play a little bit more around their Viper wall, look for, you know, inserts down on short A, play outside of B, activate lurks, allow Jogamo to take a few contact fights.
All right, let's see.
And EG,
Let's
they're
see.
always going to be looking to find
Starts with
these
a
moments
bonus,
where they
obviously.
can bring the fight to G2, where they can bring a breach stun into that. That's going to be down C long
No
right
outlaw
now.
in play.
And they're set up for it.
Oh my god, 4C.
But it's still a contact off of Ye.
Jake is walking down C. He's going to take the line and then they leave. Take the line, they leave. Take the line and then
Without
they
really
leave.
knowing the threat that
Are they going
lies
to keep
down
pushing
C
through?
long
Are they going to
rotating
keep
towards
pushing
A.
through? No way, right?
Now
Oh my god,
the
they
EG
are.
have gone all the way up, though.
Dude, they are scaling far.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's hard to fully rotate away from C.
Wait,
because
the
they don't have
timing
any
might
trips
work
in
out. They can
garage or
get this
anything,
kill
so
and then
Supa is still
G2's
sticking
going to...
around on
Oh
black.
my god, the timing.
G2 are taking their time.
Oh my god, they're going to rush A now.
dear.
They're going to rush A
Now they
now.
know.
Into a Cypher trip. We need a Cypher trip
G2
kill here.
fates with a
Fuck,
really
the
tough
Euroclone's
decision.
going to get
Turn
it.
around and deal with the flank or
Fuck.
actually get onto the site.
I don't know that the decision is theirs to make. I think EG have forced it for them.
Does EG continue to flank on this
So
retake?
they'll succeed at getting that far. They'll get the spike down on A.
Oh my god, this kill. This kill is
But they
everything.
still have to deal with the flank.
Jonah P's not shying away from this.
That's not quite his
They're
style.
going to know there's no flank, man. They're going to
I
know.
really love how EG are playing this. They've shown so much on the flank, and now they're reallocating resources a more traditional way.
That's
Yeah,
hard.
Nature's
It's too
full
hard.
utility
This is too
stun
hard. They
up,
have
ready to
paranoia
go.
as well.
EG, it's
Wait.
do or die.
Yeah, it's too hard.
Smoke goes through, Ye falls,
Unless-
Jogamo trying to jump down from heaven.
Yeah, it's too hard. Unless...
And into the hell.
Oh my
but
god,
Ye
unless...
does.
Oh
He
my
gets
god,
his
jiggle
2.
peek. Double peek.
Numbers the way of EG, but time
Yeah,
is
come on.
short.
Grow
Gets a
up.
couple.
Grow up, bro. Grow the fuck up.
G2 get to 11. Yeah, just go next, go next. Trent is mowing him down. Through the smoke like that. Just when you think EG might have a chance. Nature gets the ball rolling again with 3 kills.
Yeah, they had to
Jumping out
insta-kill
behind
him.
his
They had to
teammates.
insta-kill him before that smoke popped, for sure.
That transfer is so
As soon as they
nice.
saw him, they had a
What
double
are you gonna
peek,
do
but
against that?
it's hectic. It's hectic. It's like hard to calm that. And the smoke was landing prior to them, like between the time that Nature saw that guy.
G2 gets to 11.
Superman was already
Potter
during the
calls
smoke.
Timeout.
After 3 rounds as well. Not a lot to adjust to in how G2 are playing. I mean, there we saw similar styles to G2 where it is slow on the attacking side, waiting to see what information EG
Is there a
gonna give
reason
them
why
before they
IC
adjust.
played spawn instead of sight? Yes, to play the 5v4
I
retake.
think it's tough here. Yeah,
The
I'd
whole
love to be a
plan was
fly
to
on the
play
wall 'cause
retake there for IC,
I
and then
really like
maybe
the
get a
way
kill
EG
off trip.
approached that.
If he
That
dies
down,
in the bomb
sending
site,
3
it's
down
just you give
long
up the
and then
advantage.
Forcing the retake to be so.
He's not going to hold the bomb site by himself
Something
with
just went
maximum
wrong.
util
2
hitting
players
him.
jumping out of heaven,
Flashes,
and
darts.
They couldn't get the kills until Nature supported
Very
them.
unlikely.
By that, it was too little, too late.
Yeah.
Only problem was the Yoru clone fucked everything.
Served by focusing
He could have
a little bit
potentially
more
gotten a
into
kill.
mid in these mid-round
The Yoru
reclears.
clone doesn't see the
You know,
trip.
there they show so much, right? With fight down long, it's a bit of a bonus for
That's
them.
why if you're going to have a setup like that, it's good to have
What I'd
double
like to
trip
see is to
in
try and
A,
find these timings. Instead
and
of,
then
like,
the clone sees
overcommitting
one
at the
trip,
start of the
you
round
break
for
the
a
clone, and then the
walkdown.
second trip is
Wait
right behind the
until
first trip.
G2 around that
And
1
then
minute
that
mark,
second
looking
trip is
for
how
a
you
pop into
get a
site.
kill.
Once they've crept into some of that space, you're either going to find the majority
But-
G2 or catch a lurk.
Oh well.
Similar behold from EG.
Smokes. G2 with an FPX buy on round 16. Knowing that they have this buffer of 7 rounds, maintaining over 2,000 creds on all but 1 player, making sure they can build up into future rounds. Even if this
Okay.
one falls apart.
Yeah, in case things go sour, you're right.
All right. Again, this time Derek is staying
That's a
in,
call
but
you
he's going to
probably
get
only
out.
get to make there as Potter calls a timeout. Josh
I mean,
RT
Derek's
is
just going to
looking
get
at
out.
econ
The rotates are too
and
far.
making sure that they're going to have buys.
Oh my god, he's
once
playing on.
their
He's playing
ultimate
on. He's
starts to
playing
come
on. Someone
online.
smoke for him.
What's the plan here?
Wait, they...
Romgo has a TP behind him, but Valen
No
just
way.
swings out to take the
No
site.
actual way he just missed that.
Baby Bay's on B.
Okay, there's still a world where they win this round.
Nicely handled
Any
by
ults?
Supa.
Breach ult. Breach ult. Breach ult.
He tries
Breach
to
ult.
link
Has
Thunder.
to be used.
they're not really in a position to
It just has to be used.
I see so far off the play.
They're gonna have to do something. Nature taking it all into his own hands.
Aaron, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for the tier 1, man.
TP out, playing off site. That Rolling Thunder is gonna tag a couple.
It didn't hit Valen.
And the paranoia beneath it. Valen flushed out. Icy
It's just not it.
G2
All right, well, at least they're wrapping it up fast. No fake comeback.
Even
Valen is having a game, by the way. Maximum impact kills. Both halves. Valen is having a god game right now.
At the beginning of the round.
That is crazy. I think Valen might have actually still been, yeah, he was stunned here. He just didn't go anywhere on the minimap. So it didn't matter.
Oh, shit. Yo, I'm always right on these reads. Just listen, boys. Come on.
He is feeling it. I'm actually surprised he's only at 13 kills.
Got to read here.
Oh
read
my
on the other
God.
side is EG looking to fight towards A. 2 down short, 2 down long. Jonah P in a corner.
Well played, Jonah. Well played, bro.
Are you joking me? They called to abandon Jonah, and he still finds 2. That means nobody's home on C site. They get in here for free.
Yeah, it's just
Valen
game.
is just calling around everything EG's doing.
I mean, no one's hitting this
Tremendous
trip, bro. The clone is going to hit the trip again.
But it is still a 4v3. There's still a little fight in this for EG.
But look at the ultimates. Jogamo has the dimensional drift. Can go on a scouting mission in the post plant.
Looking for a little recon, the smoke. Gonna push him off along. Imagine you're just waiting for the right time to pop.
All right, wrap it up.
Valen has a similar tool at his disposal, but first it will be that.
He's going to ping the guy.
Flash to buy a little time. Supa's gotten it to half. They know he's on it. Has to give it up.
Face your fear.
He's just staring at the diffuser, bro. It's so fucked.
Dance around. Supa's got to figure it out
so
on his own.
fucked, though. It's such a
And
hack.
We're going the distance. We're going to Ascent. That was
This shot, thank you to tier 1, man.
close.
I sound cringe, but I was going to road patch in my life. Back to stream to cheer me up, no matter what. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for the message. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
You talked about it earlier. The only blemishes were those rounds that. I mean,
When is the last time EG played? 09? No. E2? No. Wait. No, bro. Please, please, please switch him to chamber. Please switch him to chamber. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Please switch comp.
on the line. It was a treat. We'll see if that's the case one more time. We'll see you there.
Please switch comp. Please switch comp. Please, I'm absolutely begging. Trent plus 12. Dear Lord. Yeah, I mean, Icy got fucking absolutely mauled this map. He's having a rough series. He is having a rough series. I can't lie. Great. Let's see how excited this guy is.
To be in the, we for sure don't want to be in the lower bracket. Definitely, especially since Leaf is, if Leaf comes back for playoffs, you know, like he needs to get back into match form too. So
What's Zekin doing?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
What is Zekin doing right now? Grinding. What a guy. What an absolute fucking demon. Of course he's grinding. Oh yeah. Where was it?
Got to and then Thank you so much, Doug. And yes, I one of the crown jewels of Valorant. It is Pansy, everyone. Give it up for Pansy. You know her, you love her, you've definitely heard her. Some of the most incredible calls we've had in the game, some of these people on the stage. My first question to you is, isn't it nice? You know, isn't it nice being in a superior region than EMEA?
Damn, you're leading with that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, honestly, it's been exciting. Like, kind of nice to see things, happening for 20 seconds. Fnatic, boring. Gotta say, Americas, you're kind of winning right now.
Let me just say something. She in our green room wrote "NA sucks" smiley face. So like, so
that's for the talent. That's for the
Oh, my bad. That's about me. That's about me. My bad. I mean, coming here in Los Angeles, seeing G2 arguably one of the best teams in the world, EG, who was last map at least was making a run for their money, and I know you're guys. Pansy's here for EG, and it's been a rough second map. So, and you're excited for Ascent. How are we feeling about Ascent?
Let's just skip map 2. Let's just spin on, spin on. We love Ascend, big ups. Whatever's happening now, awful, awful.
I mean, to talk about just Americas again, because we're here, you're here in our territory. I mean, we have a region that's growing in, I mean, I'm on Finesse's bandwagon comment. NRG is growing. Yes, of course I am. Of course, Bujan. Because Sentinels, obviously, is there anyone else you think besides G2 and Sentinels who are going to qualify for champs? If you had to predict it. Who are going to win champions, actually?
Oh, who's going to win champs is what you're asking.
Americas, yes.
From only America.
As is calm. Check VLR, it says Leaf is playing. Yes, we know, but he's not. So there's that as well. I mean, bro, surely on Ascent we get Ye back on Chamber, bro. We can't just let him keep dashing in and dying on Jet. We just can't. He's the round opener and the round closer. We got to put him on the Alpha Air rule. We just have to.
They weren't expecting it. It didn't make the full sound of breaking his own ankles. That's one from Valen. The leader put him on the final point. Valen!
Spotting out at least one of the players. He wins out a critical fight. It's already sticking. Right clicks. Nature, where the hell you pulling this from?
Well, G2 bounced back in a dominant way, winning 13-4 on Haven to tie our series up and push us all.
You guys think there's a chance, Chamber? Do we see it? I feel like there's like a fucking 25% chance.
I think we witnessed
that they switch comps
of how good G2 look when they are playing these
because IC is a good Yoru, or relatively decent Yoru.
That I think has been
Ye is God Chamber. That's the only fucking. Surely we use that comp.
Always perfect. When you
like we already have
rotating around the map,
a blueprint of how to play that comp because we've seen Fnatic play it.
To his teammates, and then you have that wall place typically from Jonah the Viper, where you can control backside C and then flood in if Jaw teleports over there. It's just so good.
Let's contrast that now to an EG that came into this playing an old comp, right? The standard on this map for a very long time. And
I actually sleep at that
why
you only have a dimple on one side.
I have to ask you the same thing.
It's more pronounced on one side. The other one's kind of like
for them to go back to default comp when there are strong options like what G2 played available to them.
Yeah, I feel like when you're playing a comp like Breach, you have to have a solid, like, full execute this site 3 rounds in a row and kind of
G2 run the Fnatic comp, right?
But EG just kind of like
they?
threw their stuns early round, trying to get some sort of control, and then used all their utility instantly. I feel like this comp just wasn't it for them. I feel like they had some sort of game plan, but it wasn't really going to work against G2, who's just so patient the whole time.
What?
I agree. and me personally, I agree. No, you know what would wake me up? You know what would wake me up?
What would wake you up?
If we can get AEG playing basically play the G2 comp on the next map, Ascent. I need to see them switching stuff up.
Yeah,
otherwise there's going to be more of this.
I want to show you guys these retakes, because these semis showcase how strong the Viper especially is on this map and how much that agent adds, especially when you're combining with the Yoru, to playing into these retakes. And I think you saw EG missing out on those same opportunities.
Yeah,
can I start your own segment, guys? The YouTube videos that I'm about to fucking put out. I hope you guys enjoy them. They're gonna be fucking fire.
Delay anyone from coming back while they were defusing their bomb. I think it was like 3 rounds where they just put all their util down on this spike. They were down to like literally just hold it and defuse it, and EG could not spam through. They couldn't get the lineups. They didn't have enough util to delay. This round is actually the one I'm talking about. Literally just sticking the spike because they have so much of that cover and that defensive utility to defend it.
Breach ult on that round and don't even win it.
Yeah, that was bad. I think Nature's sending it.
No. They're like informative videos, not like VODs or anything, or like watch party.
I think he thought that maybe he had a couple more seconds on the spike in order to do it, but it just ended up being rough because now they didn't have that breach help for basically the rest of the half.
When we're getting to map 3 also, I hate to say it, but if we're getting Icy as the lone jet because they're going to run the default comp again, which is what they did on Ascent a couple weeks ago.
When am I posting them?
Brother's got to get his head in the game.
Let's see. Mid-August.
Today, he's had 2 rough maps. If he's going to be the
at least for the first one
here, if they're not doing like a little chamber vice look where maybe Ye can be on the chamber or Derek can be on the chamber, whatever. He's got to get his head in the game, man.
Yeah, to remind you viewers of what we've seen in the past, right? On Ascent, that was
Jesus, 13-11 into 13-4.
A similar default comp with the Cypher instead of the Killjoy. And
if Baby sees Ye on chamber again, he's gonna shit bricks.
Including
We've already won the game right there.
Chamber. And I want to focus in on that.
EG must switch their comp.
Has been his most impressive agent on his re-debut as a sub for G2.
I mean, the second that you want to have an Opper, it's either Jet or Yoru or Chamber. And I feel like on this map, the Jet is just not the best anymore because of getting into those situations. And Chamber has just been so good at being aggressive, being forward. And Baby has played that beautifully, as well as setting himself up for success with map pressure and map control.
On attack, they use the trip from chamber.
Ascent really record cool 7-1.
Yeah, because you can throw it so far. It's almost like initiator light when you have the vice in the chamber. Where you can use.
Please show me the comp. Just show me the comp, bro. I don't care about anything else. Just show me the comp.
That kind of makes up for the lack of.
I'll know if we won or lost based off that.
Again, if you're looking at Baby Bay's just stats that he's putting up, 2 Ascent games, both of them on attack. He's getting 4 first bloods on those attack apps. He is putting.
Will Shanks ever sub for G2? I'm almost 100% confident that if Baby Bay was unable to play randomly,
it's a big question of who can
they would use Josh RT before they use
Shanks. Back from a 13-4 loss and stay in this series, because if not, it's G2 continuing on their war path to playoffs. We find out who wins this series on Ascent in a moment.
Are the videos long, informative videos about like we'll see. They are informative videos though. It just depends on whether the information I'm giving is useful to you or interesting to you. I don't want to give away too much because I don't want to spoil it. But it's just specific topics that I thought I would cover that I haven't seen other people cover.
If we go back to earlier this year and even last year, I think the story for EG is almost, but not
You're gonna
yet.
be in the beta for Battlefield 6?
They get close. They get so close every time. Think about how many second half leads they weren't able to close out. Think about playoffs run last year falling at the hands of G2, and obviously in a much more microscopic manner. They're in a similar position here,
It's just unlucky.
Win game 1, Christy, and they do it in a dominant fashion.
It's just annoying, bro. It's just annoying that we keep playing this dog comp with the players we have.
Well, they have to be able to recover in some way, and it's a very different look, right, between these two teams. Once again, the desk was touching all over it with G2 playing the Baby Bay chamber.
Aura or Oreo?
I want to hone in on Ye now, because Ye, I think, was a huge difference between the two maps. Him on chamber,
agreed.
There was no one that could come within 10 feet of him. Like, you couldn't touch the man back on Corrode. Then he switches over onto the Jet, and it wasn't that same level of impact. This is now a
IGL series, like the one Steel did.
He's going to have to step up.
Jackal, thank you for the prime,
The rest of the team can't support behind him.
What the fuck? Tech support informative
Someone
videos?
else is going to have to deliver.
Oh, and the desks shown.
He subbed with that message.
Shown a spotlight.
Psychopath.
On Icy, and for fair reason, I think. I mean, he has struggled both maps now, and he's got to be part of the success plan for EG.
And, you know,
well,
he's been put through
let's
the
see.
ringer, I think,
I mean, the other annoying thing is Baby Bay is actually really good on this map on chamber. So
convincingly,
all 5 G2 players are going to be firing.
Playoffs, right? Now again, back onto another Cypher map. Can at least be a role player for the team.
And so Ascent is the final stage, where we'll
all right,
figure out who's going to be singing
hopefully we
the
have a good
song
defense
of
side.
success.
8 rounds
We saw
minimum.
it on the desk.
8 rounds is decent. Anything less,
good map
GG.
for G2 historically. 7-1. I mean, they win here, and they win here a lot.
Starting 4B or A alone.
1-0.
Okay, good pressure so far. Oh, insta dead.
Jogamo's waiting for it.
There was a flash dart set up to give Supa that fight. And Jogamo was ahead of it.
Yeah, he shrugged it off like, what are they doing?
Now what? They pop B into the Cypher by himself. Imagine Icy just has a god round though.
All that not Baby, Jonah.
He does have a shorty back there though. That could be something.
Stop EG from doing any sort of re-aggro. What that sounds
Oh my god,
like
Derek, really?
EG is... Oh, there's just a lurker there that's putting
Okay, Derek is keeping everyone B still. KO is going to stay towards B. Jet is staying towards B. This is a good read.
They're giving a lot of space too. I mean,
What's happening right now?
All the way back
If as soon as Derek and
really
oh my god.
back.
Oh my god, Derek. Watch Derek. Watch Derek. Watch Derek.
They
Prius.
realize that there is a timing window that they may have missed. Jogmo gets a little active on the other side of the map. No quick TP to get around. Meanwhile, all attention towards
No way, bro. Okay, the GG. 13-0.
Enough to find lethality.
13-0.
Don't even know if it matters if he did. EG have to act quickly. Ye into sight with 2, but
He has to ace to win. He has to ace.
He's gonna have to ace to win this pistol. Knows Jogma's on the other side, clears the TP. Lots of options on how to play this, but I'm pretty sure only one will find him success. Tries to turn the flash, dinks Jonah P, cleans him up. Now you expect the double swing to come through. He's got it down to a 1v1.
Oh my god, yo. Oh my god, there's only one player shooting.
It's always Trent.
It's always Trent, and it's always just barely. Again for Evil Genius. Another almost in this opening pistol. Ye in a 1v5. Can't get the final kill. And he played it so beautifully.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, but he went for the dart.
Nice fucking try, Jakey boy. Nice try. All right, Jake owning right now is giving me some hope.
To continue their successes
4-1
on the
start.
pistol.
That's giving me some hope.
EG, no investment here. Not even a sheriff.
And the threat of the attack sniper begins. Baby Bay working into the mid space, and what we've seen from him on this map is a lot of just
J Val, thank you for the tier 1 win. Will you go to Paris? Probably not.
Get a little bit more aggressive and creep up, especially down catwalk into tree. He'll just face up into those lines.
Very similar to what he did on Corrode.
Yeah.
Icy has to kill one there. Just actually has to.
A little bit alone. Does get pinged up by the dart.
That knife will tag a couple down A main too.
A pressure done. They could just walk back all to 5B if they want, or just leave Baby Bay here and walk 4B.
All of the possibilities.
Want to hunt Baby Bay.
Except for this fight right here. He's
yeah, it's just annoying.
Given the window to reload.
But that's the thing. Jonah P already had rotated over into tiles, was ready to play off of it. EG have good prep work. They know that
I mean,
Baby Bay
what is
wants to
supposed
look
to do?
for these types of angles. But unfortunately, G2 were just also equally prepared in just their base protocols of how they scale up through mid into this A site.
A step ahead. In this case, it will be 2. Barring a miracle from Icy and Derek. It's Derek now.
Jesus.
Crispy out from
Didn't even have a chance to shoot him.
Round gets G2 their second.
All right, they get bonus. I'm calling it right there.
It's not wasting any bullets there either.
It's still possible to get 8 here.
Capitates, moves on to the next. But looking at the money, Ye saved up to make sure he had the operator. Honestly, those kills he got early on mean that heading into round 3, he wants to start this snowball going. And I think he is the guy to watch on Evil Geniuses. He has to do better than what he could muster up on Haven. He was the carrying force for EG back on Corrode.
Almost dropping
full A control, and this looks like an end A.
Dimly lit shadow of
This guy's lining up for what? A Heaven Vine? Or Thorn?
But it's a different game here, and G2 have dodged around him. It's quick exec, quick pop into the A site.
5v5 retake.
Playing off A. I mean, they have some
Oh boy.
Nobody hunkered on the side.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe in this, guys.
Nature has full utility for the retake. Knife is up as well.
I mean, the shocks did a lot of damage to both 2 players. Valen is kind of low as well.
Are they going to trade a gun back to Ye? How do they activate him?
Hey. How do we win this round? How do we win this
Trent is
round?
still playing all the way off for a late lurk through.
Great.
Gonna
I didn't even notice they had Vise ult there.
Do we just save?
Surely we give the gun to Ye, right?
I think the window for them to do that is closing very quickly. Again, look at how far up Trent is in Cat. They're stuck in tree with nowhere to go.
Nice. Good trade so far.
Had a little bit of room to work with.
Please. Should be around 1.
But this time, surely he can't pull this one off.
Thank God, bro. Thank God. Oh my God. Okay, good retake. Honestly, good retake. Honestly, good retake by EG. Good job taking their time. They made it with the Vise ult.
Steel guard and Jonah
It was very good.
in the post plant.
All things considered, it was very good.
But it almost, that delay was so good because Jonah P didn't just instantly use it. He waited because EG aren't instantly flooding back into the site. They had to wait for Ye to rotate over. And Ye, even with an up in hand, is just finding no scopes. He got classic kills.
All right, let's go. Let's go. 2 rounds in a row. Needed. They have your ult. Fuck. They're gonna hit Icy site. Please bring Icy some help.
Oh, Jogamo with the ultimate right off the rip. Judge in hand.
Oh my fuck.
Good luck to these
Please,
anchors.
Derek, save Icy.
Not a ton of follow-up behind it. Bit of a solo mission for the duelist. He's found a little space.
Icy, okay.
Very well done by
Heat
Icy.
up.
EG looking to hang on to this site. White knuckle their way into another
It's over.
round.
Round over.
Exactly
Good, flawless
what
round.
do.
Almost. Stop.
Joe
In nature,
G
just
turning
chill. Just
flash.
chill.
He's left in 1v4.
Good flash. Good flash. Very good
There are only
flash.
so many flashes you can dodge.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Finally, economy is stabilized. And they pick up Ye's up.
And he gets those kills, multiple spam kills off of Icy's utility. Icy's impact in this round was profound. It starts off with him.
Yeah, huge round from nature. I didn't see any of his kills, though.
He knows he has that little sliver to work with. That's an anti-Yoru
Okay,
ult
good
play.
trip.
And then these pings through the wall off the
Honestly,
side. That's the same trip
ICW
right there.
trips that round.
That gives nature 2 free kills.
Wow.
Good shit, baby.
Okay, yay. Jake is getting hype? Oh my god, Jake is getting hype.
Highlighting the trips that you were just talking about, yeah. So G2 here still have to figure out how to get past some of this utility that's thrown their way, and so beautifully done from
Okay,
EG
so far so good. So far so good. The B setup is really, really good as well. Only problem is they don't have the B line, but that's not the end of the world.
Up onto bot mid.
Except it kind of might be, unless this KO needs to start eventually moving over to the middle side of the map. Leave Jake A, leave Omen A, since he has A main. You gotta leave right now.
Nature seems like
What's making him stay A, though?
the option.
What's making him stay A, I wonder?
But that knife going through that Nature just had a lineup for, that tells that there's only the Vise on this side of the map.
Wait, what made him pop the cage there? The fuck just happened? Misclick?
One-way cage, they've left Jonah P there.
Yeah, I like that Valen throws that assist smoke to help alert. A little walkout for Jonah. Nobody's waiting for this except
I see again, I see again!
That really takes a lot of bite out
35
of him from G2.
seconds!
No, he's
Superman!
lurking. Super, beautiful swing there.
We need one. We needed one. Just one, yeah. We only needed one.
Just 2 left on the side of G2.
Good jiggles. Good jiggles by nature. Very, very well played, man. Very well played. G2 is now broke. 8 rounds is very
I really
possible.
like this macro approach from Evil Geniuses.
Okay.
You know, they're fully giving up the mid space, playing 2 players.
Okay, there's a world.
tucked
There
away
is a
on B
world.
side,
I don't know if
3
it's this
players
world,
over
but there
on
is a world.
Yeah, he's even on the passive line. But what it does is it puts G2 in these uncomfortable positions in the
Damn.
mid-round where
I see.
at some point one of your lurks has to activate or you need to pick a side of the map.
Let's go!
And the anchors are as aware as EG were there. Icy ready for that walkout behind the Omen smoke.
Shaggy, thank you for the tier 1.
tree.
The thing that made nature stay towards A was the camera, the foot cam.
Switch things up.
That sees market. But even, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
There's a call that you put out before this map started towards Ye, and now he needed to be one to step up for EG if they wanted to have a shot at this. Has a really strong pistol.
The fucking camera that sees the feet in market and B main.
Yeah, already shown
from
up
boat.
massively.
The boathouse camera.
And I like seeing the differences in his playstyle too, when he can mix up the active versus passive lines. He called around and play with his teammates a little bit more. That first map of Corrode, he was on
He had to
his
go
own
tree to throw his
all the
knife?
time, it seemed like.
Are you saying for
And
B
he was still
main? Like
winning
a knife
those
for B
fights.
main? Or just a straight up knife for A main?
G2 leveling
Like a
up
lineup.
even map to map here. It's gonna have to.
Is there any way
squad a
G2
little
doesn't
bit
make
more, a little
champs?
bit harder.
No.
Well,
They've already made it.
He's currently posted up in a position.
They're just playing for fun right now,
challenge.
actually.
I like this.
Taking his passive B line while everyone from G2 is here, with the exception of Valen.
His Evil Geniuses have not shown an aggressive B look. They've just shown this passive stuff with Icy deep on site.
Okay, full trips B
But it is
with
still very
Cypher.
much nothing in
With
mid
Cypher
for
playing
EG.
B
No
and
trips,
Jet
no
getting the
players.
initial entry.
Yeah.
KO is also here to potentially pop flash
Very
them back in.
different approach.
It makes sense. G2 want to play the contact style. They want to challenge.
Oh, it's like
into these
Ye
mid
gets a
fights,
kill,
and EG
and then KO throws a flash, and then Icy peeks with that
deny
flash.
As many of those as possible.
Now, Drone getting a lot of info.
Except there's no one there.
Could be main, by the way.
Yeah, they've taken more.
Big step up now, and we'll hear
I
some
like this high-low as well. KO rotates back to jiggle A main.
Yay breaking this drone
Okay,
as well.
him breaking that drone, though,
to be in the corner.
makes it obvious there's a guy he's baiting for, right?
Right. Instead, Icy sneaks up off the back of that.
There's enough that G2 did not like, though. They're rotating away. The paranoia.
Okay, this is a 5v5 retake.
Off the line A. And G2 going behind it. The second one is not as good. Beautiful from Jonah P.
Nice.
Now with the numbers advantage, you bit off a bit more than you could chew.
No, he needed that. He needed that. He needed that. All right, here it comes. Here comes the Yay. The Yay star. Bro, you have knives!
Ahead of it in the smoke. There to greet. And what a miracle. What wonders this would work for Icy if he can pull this off. He's been quiet all series.
Baby Bay, what a fucking clutch round he had just now.
Baby Bay collects on 3 kills on the eco. That's just shocking there. We're all tied up 3-3 now.
Now Derek should be killing him, though.
A little bit of wind taken out of their sails. Won't disrupt them. Can still buy into the op, but this Thrifty here and Jonah P. Wow. On a stinger, on one clip of the stinger, reacting to that.
Damn, 6 and 4, Andre.
Smoke, the knife in hand. And he'd already popped the blade storm. These little errors stacking up and taking chances away from EG.
And when you're playing against a team of G2's caliber, you cannot afford those.
Fnatic B main control.
Because they will punish those little ones every time.
Okay, they get Vise ult. It is what it is. They have Vise ult and they have
Derek dealing a little chip
chamber
damage from the
ults.
shocks off of the tap of the orb.
It's not too bad.
Attack op.
They leave Andre B main.
I struggle to think it finds much of anything.
He gets pushed back.
Passively EG play on this side.
He also just TP'd out.
It's a huge kill. This is a huge kill to
What's
get.
going on. G2
Okay, they're not fighting him. Problem is there's 3D. Problem is there's 3B right now. They're going A.
The flash doesn't hit. He still gets one.
It would have been nice. It would have been very nice if they got the kill.
A lot behind this, but Dre's in a really interesting pot here.
And Baby Bay back in tree. The rest of G2 clearing out into A main.
I'm surprised he popped the ult. The main fight is so big.
Well played. Well played by G2.
Nature falls. Now Contain is gone.
You have to look to heaven for aid.
And El Diablo's up there.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Derek falls to his death. Trent down in hell. Looking for Icy.
I mean,
we'll find
come
him.
on. All right, just pause.
Trent is just too damn
They have to win
good,
out the rest of this half. I don't know if they have money.
And it quiets down considerably. G2 just taking care of business. Finally a broken EG Zcon. Can step through this again. Once more, G2 stepping together. Onto the A main re-clear. Even just a slight sidestep there from Trent is enough to slow down Ye on the shot.
Yeah, pause good. Pause is good here, but G2 did a really good job there, faking the B split and going A. Kept 3B for a long time.
But it really has felt like momentum.
It would have been different if the guy A main doesn't kill Superman. If Superman lives and they get a clean kill A main and they have the 5v4, they would have won this round. Like EG. EG did a good job of like fighting one spot. They fought A main there. And generally you want to just fight for A main or you want to fight for Cat where you have when you don't have numbers at A.
So there's a world here
so they did the right thing. They just lost the fights.
Eco round where they might do a little more aggro. They might try to chill out a little bit more in the mid rounds, go back to what was working with them when they strung together those 3 rounds coming out of G2's bonus. When again it was Icy backside on B. It was a triple
Yay walking through smoke with his gun without his gun after he saw his teammate die heaven and nature not expected. Okay, well the Yay one, he definitely just thought Baby Bay dropped. Like dropped into the site. He either heard something that made him like very certain the guy dropped off or whatever, but
get a little confused as
yeah,
I am equally
does suck. That does
That's
suck.
what happened during your very serious heavy hitting analysis.
Andrew, thank you for the prime.
Yeah. G2 very clearly taking this one seriously.
Op has already shot off A. You see the
Oh my god, he almost hit that. He actually almost hit that.
Off the flash. And the knife tagging a couple.
Surely Jake kills him here. Never mind, he walked away.
Had the Baby Bay Yay off 1v1 earlier. Yay beats him with a Sheriff.
Oh, Trent. Oh, Trent has played this well.
In trouble. I don't know if he is.
Okay, they did trade it, but unfortunately these guys are in A.
To get one there and trade that out doesn't feel too bad. They can upgrade the weapon too.
EG are going to take that, no problem.
No ults though. No ults on EG. Derek has Sova ult. He's using it.
Popping that. A little early.
No, man.
Well, it's off the neural theft, trying to play off the info of that one, but there's nothing that connects.
Spike planted.
And they still managed to get the spike down.
What do they paranoia?
Time, a little bit of space. Supa still playing up in heaven, door down.
Well played, Joe. Well played, man.
Jonah P by his side.
2v2.
It down to keep it competitive, but Derek's just too weak.
Nah, into.
And Valen cleans it up.
All right. Well, EG have to win out.
And now out of the timeout, EG popped 2 ultimates.
EG just have to win out, or this shit is game.
Retake on the
Thank God I didn't bet, bro. Thank God I didn't bet.
Those factors gone.
Thank God.
Hunter's Fury is the best ult they've got.
I would have lost another 100 gifted to Ryan.
Using it in the half.
Kid would have gotten so excited.
It would be difficult to get it back online, given how late we are in it. You're right.
Nice, Valin, my god.
What accent is that?
So 3 in a row for G2. EG needs to find something to stop the bleeding.
EG switching sides a little bit. Sova for the first time on A. KO back towards B. Also, Yay again on the logs line with the op. Saw this previously, but
take flight.
Only
Okay, drone to check middle. No, they don't see any Yay. So Yay should be on one of the mains, likely.
I think they're starting
he does happen to be in B main here.
Same protocol from EG on the last round that Yay was here, except this time Icy doesn't embed himself in B main.
Good job by Jake.
Yeah, Flash will clear some of the early space.
Actually, he does. It is just a carbon copy.
This looks like a B hit, yeah?
EG.
Straight up B hit. Good thing is Superman having A main here is huge. Like very, very huge.
Do they fall for it here?
Baby base seen from the dart.
Surely, surely.
Already a shift towards B. Oh, Icy leaves.
He got out, he got out, he got out, and he's gonna get to backside. Do they mid round back to A here? Do they mid round back to A? They are. Wait, they're not. How? How?
30 seconds left. If you're gonna rotate towards A, you've got to do it quick.
G2 are trying to come back.
Wait, they're actually going A. Wait, they're actually going A.
He can't commit just yet. He can't risk losing.
Not good. Not good at all. Not good at all.
Jogamo is all the way up in market as well. There is only one option here. There's only one speed for it, and that is go. 13 seconds left. The spike's still in tree.
Nah, it's over. Too late. It's too late.
Allows him safe passage onto the site.
Wait, he killed him through
Trying
smoke.
to commit to it now, and Valen will succeed.
Trent has
No
all.
ult to speak before the defense.
Okay,
As
round
the
over.
smoke goes down, Nature
Round
does
over.
too. A 3v3 is things
This is
settled
just
for
GG.
just
G2 is
a
playing too
moment.
well.
Yay is so low, 30 HP.
With op in hand from so far away too. Doesn't have a ton of money. So
Yeah, he's 1 HP, bro. These guys have to entry the site by themselves.
They have to. I don't think they have much of a choice. Derek will fall. Yay will too. All 3 crumble.
That's game. That's game, chop. That's game.
That round got so close.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted EG. I know I knew I was right not to trust EG. I trust Yay. I just don't trust
On the
EG.
second one. As soon as a pathway started to open up for G2, they were so quick to adjust and call into the site. And on the other hand, it was the moment of hesitation for Derek, not challenging onto the angle.
It's
Let
still
G2 into the
possible.
site.
I really
Let them
don't think
play
so.
comfortable post plant.
All the ults are gone. These guys are getting. These guys still have your ult, Sova ult. They're guaranteed to get one more round at least.
Not even blades. No traps here either.
EG really haven't changed their approach too much, even on these lighter buy rounds.
All right. Well, this is a Yoru
They've
ult.
mixed up the sides of the map.
Trent can also Sova ult to secure the round here off what Yoru
See what Icy
sees.
can do if Jaw's ready for any funky pockets he could be playing in this time.
There's a little help here. Derek's alongside him. Jogmo doesn't even push for it.
Yeah, take it slow. Don't give him a gun.
Drop the door and then they can focus forward.
I mean,
Flash on
bruh.
the other side of the smoke. Beautifully done. Dogmo, does he realize there's another on the other side of the smoke? Now, give it away.
Okay.
It's a shell game.
Oh my god, Derek. Oh my god. Actually, why am I getting excited? This game's over.
Trent here on the side gets the first, but can't connect on another. G2 needs
Wait, Valen's 1 HP though.
over to A if possible. Baby
Nah, they're gonna go A, bro. Fuck me. He could literally TP.
Houdiniing their way out of B. But by retreating away from the site, that allows guns to be picked up. Icy didn't even go for one. He wants the fast flank up Cat.
But at what cost? I mean, it's just a stinger.
But a stinger's.
I mean, Valen's in the god spot.
Yeah, that's true. Valen.
Well played.
Weak,
well played.
Still so good. But he doesn't expect the second one. He doesn't know.
Look at him. Look at him go.
Supa might get a timing.
Look at him go, bro. Fuck.
Concealed in the confines of the cover. Supa has to push.
Cover going out.
And try to play around one of his own. The fake TP waiting for the spam. Spots Valen down to 1v1.
Oh.
Baby Bay is so weak, but it does not matter.
Oh my god.
He's got his leaders back. And G2 are running away with it.
It's over.
5 in a row now. Even when it's resting just on the edge.
You say I'm sorry to Superman.
Of almosts. Of what ifs.
His story's not done yet, though.
This is the round to determine.
Yeah, he's apologizing for shitting on them. That's just annoying.
Nothing off back in Ye's hands, playing forward in A main, but he has not been able to figure out the right side of the map to play on. He is not finding fights.
And it doesn't look like it's going to change this round.
And it's because he never goes mid, and G2 are always into mid.
This B split's about to absolutely obliterate.
Always leaning back.
And Trent still has ults.
The right side, it seems.
Trent can ult while they scale. And there's no trip at stairs, so they'll be able to scale all the way down for free while Trent is ulting them.
Allow the seeds of doubt.
It's disgusting.
EG's mind. Those players could have rotated away already.
He already walked in.
Out just like Baby Bay is.
They've walked in. He can walk into CT spawn right now and kill the rotators, and he is. It's just a joke.
Up close. In the smoke, just on the other side.
Wait. Oh my.
Baby Bay hits a no-scope. On to nature. The round that needed to go their way.
They're getting murdered.
Is another nightmare.
I think we shouldn't be able to. We shouldn't be allowed to watch this.
Dipping into their spawn, looking back into the site for another kill. G2 are having fun out here.
EG are not. You have to say, I mean, you have to save these two weapons. You gotta.
EG came closer to beating this team with their full lineup than they did with the Baby Bay.
But Doug, it's just another round where Ye can't find a fight.
Yeah.
Remember how strong he started this map off. The 4 kills and the pistols, sitting 8-3 at some point, getting the op online early.
What'd you say he was? 8-2.
He was 8-3 at one point.
8-2, 8-3.
Yeah.
He's at 9-8 right now.
He's gotten 1 kill in the last 5 rounds. And it's not for lack of trying, I don't...
Oh, 8-3 attack half. About to be 9-3 probably.
Or G2 are running
they just get massacred on the
map.
last 2 maps after actually having a good performance on map 1.
And so with all of that said, and
now imagine if I had put my 100 gifted up. I would be devastated right now.
If pull this off to get to 8-4, there's a chance.
Look at this out of Baby Bay.
I think we've seen 3 no-scopes just this series.
Andre's a scent chamber, man.
Players, I think. But after that 3-piece, Baby Bay up on 11-5. Finally, Ye challenges into mid, but even then he can't find the shot.
Hashtag save Ye, bro. I don't care.
EG with a couple of Spectres, some Stingers.
If G2 finish into A, that's where the hero rifle is on Supa. That's where Ye's posted top heaven with the op.
They gotta get on the double duelist trend, bro. EG have to get on the double duelist trend.
There might be a shot at
They're fucking themselves.
Oh, he put away the flash.
But the clone was cleared out instantly. Oh no.
I mean, at least they got him. Good molly as well.
Nature doesn't overdo it.
Should be an 8-4. Should be. Keyword should.
At all. Dogma now on the second swing. That's another one for Nature. And now the op in play. Connects. Trent down.
A shot. He's 1 HP though.
Back. G2 down in numbers for what feels like the first time this half.
Valen got collided on that first shot from Ye. He's low. And it might be Joe to
Yo.
win it all.
Yo. Oh my god, EG's gonna... Valen's gonna win with this round with 14 health.
Confidence from the captain. Conviction from the caller. Repositioning towards main. And daring the fight.
He has another smoke. He could pop another smoke right now.
Smoke comes back up on mine. Try to force them out behind it. Can Valen pull this off? Derek and Supa has steady hands, but they've gotten it down to one, and now the flash in play. I believe it will connect. Dart betraying position. Derek on the swing, but it's a game of cat and mouse, and Derek has to be faster than this to get the defuse, and it does not matter.
Oh.
The Red Bull clutch for G2.
Oh.
The Red Bull clutch for Valen.
Oh my god, we should not be allowed to watch this. We should not be allowed to watch this.
Valen is just the best we've got.
What a well-played clutch, man. What a well-played clutch.
HP. I mean, that is 2 rounds. That is 2 rounds where he's just had nothing to work with and still seen it through.
A 9-3 half for G2.
It's just over. It's just over.
We'll see the conclusion of this.
It is so over.
On the other side of the break. Stay tuned.
If you're Baby Bay, do you pursue a pro career after this? Fuck him. Give it a shot. See what happens. Give it a shot. See what happens. If he really wants to. Thing is, obviously this brings his stock up, but then again, like, what players, what teams would actually pick him up? And low-key, it is a chamber meta coming up. So if there was ever a time for Baby Bay to make a return, it's right now. Do you think he intentionally let himself get scanned? No. He was like throwing util and stuff, and he also knew Derek was gonna chase. Just the way Derek was running, you knew he was gonna keep chasing.
G2 dominant since Corrode, which feels like forever.
Imagine if G2 pick up Dicey. Same shit though.
Obliterated on Haven, and Ascent seems to tell a bit of the same tale. I'm Doug. With me on the call is Ender, and it has been all G2 the whole way.
G2 completely breaking
If EG don't make playoffs, is a roster change due? Almost 100%. That's always going to happen to most rosters. There will be roster changes on teams that don't make playoffs. / champs.
The problem. Ye was the problem for them. But once they found a way to get away from him, it was solved. Now Ye gets to bring that problem to G2.
And the problem on the other side of the stage has been Baby Bay.
Oh my god, Ye just gets down to 1 HP. What a shock dart.
6 right now, and Ye is now already down to 26 HP.
These guys can't catch a break, man.
On the pistol in the 1v5, but even then he was better set up to have an impact than now.
They can't catch a fucking break.
EG choosing to rotate quietly towards
B. Icy is up cat, and then they, what? Fake B with Jet dashing out with 1 HP, while Icy walks up cat, and then they meet up with him after?
Past this wall. It isolates the 2 Sentinels from G2. They won't be able to see each other, to be able to trade each other.
Yeah,
oh my god, good dart.
It's easier said than done. He doesn't even have it procced.
Oh no.
And so they get the wall up, and then they take a step back.
Oh my god, they're committing to B.
EG gonna 2-phase this one.
They're staying, you're right.
Paranoia ready. Knife, flash, thrown, it's go time.
Oh, he didn't clear him.
Can he find a way in? Remember how weak he is. Jonah P is not cleared!
GG, wrap it up. Just wrap it up. 13-3. I'm almost 100% sure they're gonna switch comps back to double duelist now. EG will.
Icy has to.
There is no universe where they keep Cypher, Icy Cypher, and Jet. Yay Jet. They're just not gonna do it. They're just gonna go full chamber. Chamber Yoru.
More and more players in.
They have to. They have to. Like, what do they have to lose?
They have won 7 or 8 rounds in a row.
Just put everyone back on their comfort roll. See what happens.
No signs of slowing down either. Look at this. Beautiful shots from Jonah. And the second he goes down, well, you've got Baby Bay challenging.
Logs!
And the second Baby Bay joins into the fight, well, Trent is coming out of the market smoke.
Like, the opponent is giving them tips on what to do. Baby Bay's out here apologizing for winning rounds. It could not be more over.
The following rounds, if they can't secure this, and they still can't calmly get into the B site, there's thorns waiting for them. Still 2 players. You have no control anywhere else on the map.
Issue is if we put Ye on Chamber, who will play Vise? Fucking fuck Vise, bro. Double duelist, double controller, 1 Senti, or one Inish.
You gotta find
and if you really, really need a, oh, you're talking about Ascent? Vise Ascent? Let's see. Yay, Icy, Derek. Nature does it. Put Nature on it.
EG thought they could pinch Baby
Put
Bay
Nature on Vise.
through main, through market. But it's all falling apart for them now. The plan has not come together.
Nature, Vise, Superman, Omen, Derek, Sova, and then double duelist.
EG bought down to nothing.
Duelist and Chamber, Yoru Chamber.
And with that round, likely goes their hopes of getting back into this map.
Yeah, we just did one more, force another round.
What'd I miss?
Except they can't even force.
Surely they'll show me the replay.
Heavy armor, because you know Baby Bay's got the outlaw.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. He's back.
It's a shame you had.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yo, he's apologizing again.
You know,
oh my.
I don't believe him.
Now, why is he smiling like that?
I think he's lying.
Right here.
You mentioned the force, and you're right. You've got heavy armor on 4 members. Supa's not as fortunate, but he has drained the bank account.
He's gonna hit this too.
For someone, probably Ye.
Trey will be challenged again.
Good damage.
And that's where you
see Ye's back to 10 health again. Oh my god.
10 HP. He can't play the game if he doesn't have any health.
You gotta take him off Jet. You gotta take him off Jet. Debating him and not trade. Okay, they traded this time.
As the caller for EG gets another. Outlaw still in hand. Takes a step back and EG gets
I wouldn't have been surprised if he hit a tag there.
G2 have a lot of time to wait before Jonah P can rotate over. Let's Baby Bay set up a teleport anchor, actually destroyed by the shock.
Look at him. Look at him. Maximum confidence. Oh, he's gonna get this kill too. Oh, lucky.
And he's not given a single target. Meanwhile, while all of that is happening, Jonah P has arrived. Rotation's coming through. They understand where he's headed. Trent funneling down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. EG is making it competitive.
Keeps EG
They're trying to make it competitive at least. But it's over.
Respect the nature, the work nature has
Hear
been
me
doing
out.
all
Breach
day.
or bench IC. Derek goes back. Overwatch.
So many multi-kill
what the fuck? You just want to get rid of all of them?
He's just solo winning them for the team, even back on Haven. I think to the few rounds they won in the second half, that was off of him. And now here, staying afloat with a stinger in hand.
EG can approach this round from a position of power. G2 stack 4 mid.
And G2 could have got a decent enough buy off, but similar to last game, they're not going to take any chances.
B main control. Do they B pop? Excuse me.
He's getting up really far here.
Oh, I see.
Very nicely done, but they didn't know Trey was there. Misses on the shot.
They're gonna triple peek, aren't they?
They've already flashed out towards B as well.
Ye's into sight, but so is Valen now. No one's here to help him.
They haven't cleared that. And he's gonna get the punish. Valen gets 2.
Oh my god.
Ye's got to win the round on his own.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but fuck.
The Guardian in hand, trying to bridge the gap. Trying to make it a close quarters battle onto Trent. 1 bullet left in the Guardian.
Look, they're trolling him.
The classic I don't know is a tool for the job. G2 gets a series point. Love to see Valen's POV there because I don't know how he got away with that.
I mean, everyone thinks that Ye cleared the corners coming in, but that teleport came into Boathouse after the fact. They're trying to kill logs. Remember, when G2 are up there standing up, yelling at EG, you gotta clear logs. They listen to the advice.
All right, let's see. See what Shanks is up to. See how happy he is.
When G2 are up there standing up, yelling at EG, you gotta clear logs.
Oh
You
shit,
have
sorry.
to stop.
I know I've been saying Jake a lot. If you guys don't know who Jake is, that's my friend Valen. Me and him are on a first name basis. He calls me Ryan, I call him Jake. You guys call him Valen though, alright? If you guys call him Jake, that might piss me off. Alright, let's get some Valens in the chat.
All right.
Potter.
Well, I can't deal with this parasocial shit.
Looks
I
like
can't.
in scrims,
I literally can't.
cracking half buys.
Yeah, light buy situations, yeah.
And it's still working.
EG roared into this series. They looked good. There were memories of what could have been in the past. How they pushed G2, how they almost had them out of Toronto.
Why am I all the way down here?
2 rounds away from G2 not even making it to Toronto. And with that confidence, they walk away with an OT win on map 1.
Bittersweet moment beating my ex team, but I'm in my golden era.
Now looms. We've still got a couple weeks left for EG after this, but in stage 1, they narrowly made playoffs. It was 4th seeds. They were in the lower bracket. That single elimination. That's why the one win, the matchup against G2 was so
You know, he has more of these
tweets.
like you know, these tweets. He has more of these tweets while being a content creator and not touching the video game than he does actually playing matches and tweeting this, right? You guys understand that he has now accumulated more of these tweets while being a content creator.
Oh gosh, they don't have anything to buy either, man.
No, it's brutal.
A Guardian for Supa. Heavy mid presence. And if they do decide to go A, you've got a wall you have to deal with, Thorns you have to reckon with, and then 3 from the defense.
Wrap it up. G2 too far ahead of these guys.
Jogamo 2, he's playing up really far here. He's got to realize the wall has been cleared. The flash is there. Ye still hits the shot.
Oh, and Valen is on point, bro.
The deal. And who else but Valen is the tip of the spear.
GG.
Got the last one in his crosshairs. It's Jogamo who cleans him up.
Wow, they got absolutely murdered on the last 2 maps. Absolutely murdered. Like negative chance to win. And the worst part is they don't even need any more points. They don't need to win these matches. EG has to swap comps. Please swap comps. You gotta abuse the chamber.
I mean, G2, again, other than map 1, it's really hard to look at any weakness.
No.
I mean,
you literally have a countless amount of positive things to say about every player.
Right.
Today, Jonavi, every map is like up at the top.
All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Oops. What is Shanks up to here?
Big bro trend. Keep the song going. Oh, you want to keep hearing it? I want to hear the end. I want to hear the end. G2. G2 in the golden era. Like that. G2 in the golden era. Right back. G2 gotta find the throne. Hit that, Dre. Hey. Shout out Andre, bro. G2. G2. Damn, the boys. Right. Hey, good game, boys. Good game.
I think
very good win. The future champs winners right there. We are looking at the future champion winners right here.
Invested by G2.
Clinched our spot for playoffs because Furia is going to be a free win for sure. We basically just clinched our spot to playoffs with this win, boys. So we're going to see y'all in playoffs. We're definitely going to see y'all in playoffs, bro.
Solidifying their place.
For sure.
In that
wow.
Right.
FNS was too scared to put that 100 gifted on the line, eh? Jeez.
Yeah.
To do so is
Are we gonna get a post-game interview?
Again, the only real blemish was Corrode.
How long can my interview?
Could have gone their way too.
Yeah. There's a reason I didn't have my fucking money on EG, and this is the reason why. This right here, 13-4 twice is diabolical. Yeah, this guy needs to get off fucking. Just play Duelist. It's fine. Just play Yoru. Icy needs to go full Eggster and only play Yoru. And Chamber, Ye just needs to go full Chamber, and you need to make it work. One Initiator, one Controller, one Senti. Nature goes full Senti. That's it. Just change everything. Because think about it. EG still have to play Sen and Furia, right? See how it goes versus Sentinels. Because you're not beating them with these comps. Just see how it goes versus Sentinels. If it goes horribly wrong, all right, change it back for Furia. It is what it is. Oh my god, you're right. I can't believe that. They actually won both pistols on Haven and lost 13-4. That is fucking crazy, dude. That's actually fucking crazy.
Sup, what's how you doing? How you doing?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
I mean, the first
chill
question
guy,
I have to
chill
ask
guy.
you is that just seemed like a just energy-filled game. The passion, you know, Valen standing up, Andre or Baby Bay, excuse me, you know, pointing out and doing all this. Is there a change with Andre being here that kind of like is a more excited change, more energy?
Yeah, I would say Andre brings a lot of like key factors that like even I knew back then that he would bring regardless. I mean, him being hype, being the hype man that we actually needed sometimes. Like that's what we need, you know. Like you see Valen getting hype, you see all my boys getting hype, and even me sometimes. I'm like, wow, like Andre's putting in that work and he's showing like what we could be with some energy, and you know. We never stop coming back. That's it.
That's right. And you won the game today. Of course, we wish Leaf.
Is Leaf coming for playoffs or Baby Bay stay till champs? Honestly, I have no idea.
But going back to the game,
I would assume that Leaf could be back by champs. Or sorry, by playoffs, but honestly, who knows?
Your way, then you almost brought it back, and then it just lost it. Josh RT told me it was just more kind of like shutting down Ye on the extremities. What did you say?
Yeah, I was getting spammed half the time on attack, so I didn't
Fact.
see that attack, but defense definitely.
They were literally getting rage spammed every round.
Figure out where he's at. Maybe hit the opposite side of him, and hit on the weak side, like maybe the Viper or whatever the case is by himself. And I mean that's what we saw, and we actually started coming back on the attack and we started doing some more stuff, but our defense was better, of course, and
I mean, easy for G2, right? Now, something else I want to ask you is we have another champions team joining you.
Hope it's not a Leo situation. Yeah, we all hope that. I don't think it is, though. I think we would have heard more about it if it was that bad. I think the expectation is he'll be back for playoffs / champs.
EG, Crew, or NRG. Those are the teams
I would definitely like to see Loud again. I mean, I think Verdi's been putting up some numbers, and I think he's been doing good, so I like to see him at this international.
W Shadow.
One more.
I mean, Ospas is back in form, right? So, I mean, probably MIBR. I'll see them soon. Arzin and
is Ospas back in form?
Pretty good.
I know they called me an instigator.
I didn't
online,
look at the
but
stats
you just
yesterday.
Left out your former teammate Calm on Leviathan.
The what, Ryan? The what? All right. Let's look at Americas now. Okay, now that MIBR actually won, this gets spicy because this next game is going to be Crew versus Loud, right? Obviously, one of them have to lose. Say it ends up being Loud that loses, because that's what I think is going to happen, assuming Crew has swapped back to Keznit on Duelist. Right? Koi, thank you for the prime. Say Crew win. Crew is now 2-1. And then Loud's going to be 1-2, similar to MIBR. MIBR still have to play NRG, which could put them at 2-2. And then Loud and MIBR are going to be fighting for who wins, who gets that next playoffs. Actually, no, they'll both be out if Crew keeps winning. Crew has Loud, Lev, and NRG. And they can beat these two teams. I don't think they'll beat NRG, but they could. They honestly could win all three of these. So this group is so fucking random. Like, I actually have no idea what's going to happen here. Like, MIBR could sneak into playoffs if they win against NRG, but I don't think they will. I think MIBR loses this game. And then they win this game, which would put them at 2-3. What happened to Paper X? Honestly, Zeta played better, like way better than I think anyone has seen them play this year. They actually played insanely well. I think Loud's run is over. I ain't gonna cap. Maybe I'm underestimating, but I think they're losing all of these games. I think Loud is about to lose out 1-4. You guys think Loud's beating Crew here today? I think that if Crew put Keznit back on Duelist with Dante and just do the winning formula comp of Yoru, and X Duelist, whether it's ISO, whether it's Yoru Raze, whether it's Yoru fucking whatever. As long as Kesnet is also on Duelist, I think Crew will bring it back. If they keep the comps that they have, I don't think they'll bring it back. How tall are you? 6'4". I mean, yeah, man.
I'm gonna be grinding rank tomorrow, though. Okay, well, see you, Tim.
Yeah.
I love you, bro. Bro, John, bro, I wish. John, bro, oh my God, game 1 was crazy. Yay, I'm telling you, bro, they need. It's give me freedom, give me fire, give Ye chamber, or he's gonna retire, bro. If Ye's on the chamber, I was actually shitting myself every single round. Right when they put him on the jet, I was sitting there like, holy fuck, max win. Max win. Anyways, guys, I'm ending on a high. We fucking won.
Wait, is ending stream?
13-4, and they won both pistols. Yeah, that's actually sad. John, I'm actually so sad. If you bet, that would have made the day like perfect.
No, I'm not
The day
betting.
was like at a 10 out of 10. If you were to make that bet, I would have been like at a 20 out of 10 on the high right now. But anyways, bro, we're going to end the song. We're going to end the day.
He's ending the stream as shameless. The fuck? Okay, look, I think loud players are insane. All right, I think the loud players are very good. Like Verdi looks really good. Obviously, Luke Show is like probably their most potential player, highest potential, or whatever. That being said, though, I still think other teams have better rosters overall.
Mi expectativa, o sea, que va a ser un partido obviamente con mucha farándula, como se puede decir, con muchos comentarios del público, un partido picante.
I think Crew should be afraid of Robbie King and Verdi because they are not only smart.
Calm gets counter team, but Verdi fighting off on it.
We're very good aimers.
And Calm cannot stand.
We had a strong team, and right now I think we have an even better one. So they need to be scared about.
Who qualifies in the other group? Anyone that isn't named 2G or Furia.
We play a lot in Brazil together. We make fun. We feature
Ask me a hard question,
a lot of times. He's good because he's different. A little bit crazy, but no, it's life. It's his personality.
Entre más difícil, más entretenido. Siento que ellos son ahora un roster mucho más fuerte. Entonces va a ser
I know, I need to add scenes Infamous.
Porque yo creo que nosotros también estamos mucho más fuertes.
I know, trust me. I'm just lazy.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our final match of summer. We're officially ending.
It's crazy how some of these teams won't play each other once this year.
So sad, but let's get into it.
Like you won't see some of the matchups you're saying? I mean, yeah, that's always the case.
A classic
with Valorant
battle between two of our South American teams here in the league.
Does Americas need another G2 and Sen?
In this one, because these two teams have played
I don't know what
against
you
each
mean.
other 3 times already.
Like a less top-heavy region, you're saying? Like we need another team that can compete with them? I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm gonna be completely real, if we look at the teams in Americas, right? You have G2 and you have Sentinels, right? Clearly, safe to say the 2 best teams overall, right? In Americas. That means when I say the best teams, what I'm saying is if Sen played every one of these teams except G2, Sen would win 7 out of 10 times. That's the whole point of saying like ranking teams. So Sen and G2 are the best. Right? But I think that's actually not the case. I think that even though Sen and G2 have done really well this year overall, this current pool of teams, as in 100 Thieves, NRG, Crew with Kesnet on Duelist, and then Lev and Cloud9 have kind of disappointed me a little bit week 3, so I can't give them that yet. But NRG, 100 Thieves, and Crew have what it takes to beat Sen and G2. So I don't think like it's as top heavy as people are saying it is. It looks that way, but I don't think that's the case. And we'll see if I'm wrong or not come playoff time. Like, I actually think G2, C9... Okay, sorry. Cloud9, NRG, Lev, Crew, and MIBR, and 100 Thieves. As in, that's the middle of the pack, technically, right? I think that middle of the pack is pretty, like, very close to the top teams. Like, they are closer to G2 and Sen than people think. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, yeah, rated second.
Pass and move into the future, playing to the strengths of this new roster.
And I feel like Kesnet as a whole is just such a good player, especially with util, but sometimes that makes him lose out on his fragging power because he's busy focusing on that util, helping his team and supporting, where I feel like he can put himself on Omen in much better positions for himself.
Yeah, I don't mind the Omen. Like, if we go to Icebox, you get Dante.
Are you not going to watch Crew Loud?
I am. With Kesnet, I think that can work. Same with Corrode. I think that's all right. Of
course I'm watching. This is an important game.
I gotta see Double Duelist. That's why I've been really hyped on Crew and why I'm passionate and disappointed right now, Mimi.
I want to sell a story, though. Let's say they won those first 2 matches while
playing
playing
no. I said Shanks rated
Do you think you guys
second.
would be pushing the same tail?
To some extent, yes. On some of the other maps, like that's honestly kind of how I feel about Lev. Like Lev
I said he rated. I said he rated second, but maybe it sounded like I said I rated second.
Sato and Okeanos, and I think that applies here as well. I think that this is a strength they should be leaning into.
Sure. So then, even if they
the other thing I've noticed this year is teams that have swapped over to the Yoru, Raze, just Double Duelist in general, have had a brain dead amount of success doing it. T1 did it. It worked out like a fucking charm. Fnatic at points have done it. Worked out like a charm. And Paper X did it. Worked like a charm. So I think that teams, if they have the talent on their rosters to do it, just fucking do it. Everyone is doing it. And everyone that's doing it, Heretics as well. Everyone that is doing it is succeeding at such a high level. Just fucking do it. What are they stubborn about? You, especially the teams that are like 1 and 2, potentially 1 and 3, you have absolutely nothing to lose. Just fucking do it. NRG isn't doing it, but regardless of talent, NRG doesn't have other players on their roster besides Motto that have played Duelist on a consistent level. Like, yes, we want to see Sam on Duelist, right? But he hasn't actually played Duelist in a match since 2021. So it actually makes way more sense that NRG isn't doing it because the risk reward doesn't work out for them as much as it does for other teams.
That worries me to some extent.
That makes me excited.
Oh, you're excited.
Can you tell me the excitement?
What do you mean? How many? There's so many different. Okay.
Ethan can Yoru, but Ethan doesn't want to IGL Yoru, dude.
I think he would have performed disaster. Are you kidding me?
I mean, sure, but go on.
The ultimate just like straw man of like, oh, you want to see him play other agents? Oh, he'd play Astro? That'd be bad. You're wrong. It's crazy.
What do you mean, dude?
Who is the secondary duelist on NRG? Currently,
help your team,
there is none.
To, like, sit there
at this current moment, I don't think there is a secondary duelist.
I could see that as being a sell for him playing something.
They would
like
have to just make a big swap.
I'm very glass half empty. Yeah, that one.
Yes.
That one.
The one who's
the
not
pessimistic
positive.
outlook, where I hear that and I'm concerned that it will be. Let's play even sillier off-roll.
Why do you think 100 Thieves lost to MIBR, bro? If we watch that bind game back right now, 100 Thieves played most situations in the round correctly and then lost to hero rounds. Straight up. Like, actually really, really good plays from MIBR. Like, I would attribute that win more to MIBR just locking the fuck in individually than the 100 Thieves playing bad or something. I actually think 100 Thieves played well and still lost.
A struggling crew to step up and help them to recover.
Wow, today was amazing. Yo, Ryan, congratulations, bro.
And I'll say it again.
Ryan, I actually looked it up and it looks like you have more tweets
whether it's a Senti player,
being happy and typing 2-1 this, 3-1 that, whatever, on teams that you're content creating for than your actual match tweets.
Shai does such a phenomenal job at that.
Yeah, for me, has always been one of those great late round players, a closer for crew.
That's good, though.
I get why they went to that bind comp they ran in the past that involves him on the Vice, where early this year, he was one of the best Vice players.
I missed the match because of work, but everyone was saying that they were asked because they lost. No, people are saying they were asked because they lost a 10-2 lead, which
but let's turn our
makes sense.
To Loud,
like you should be closing it out, right?
Their own identity,
but
switching to English, picking up
if you watch that game and you see what they pulled out, like MIBR, to get that comeback to work out,
losing a huge amount of
you can empathize with 100 Thieves a little bit.
Honestly, crumbling in this game against NRG.
I was losing my mind watching Loud the first half of this game. They had 9 first kills in just the first half.
Yeah, I went to sleep before Paper X. What happened? As soon as you went to bed, they also went to bed, is what happened.
Would constantly just find themselves in situations where after getting that initial
Why don't you
kill,
play on Global Esports as an IGL?
Suddenly it's evened up.
What,
and
man?
then we're going in, oh, but the spacing is off, the fundamentals are off, and we're just dropping the players for no good reason.
Remember when you were a content creator for G2? Yeah, I remember the good old times.
And
then haven't gotten an org offer ever
really
since.
Interesting,
Unfortunate.
NRG on one hand has a super strong defense, and their attack side was super coordinated, and it felt like for Loud, they just dropped the ball in.
Didn't realize I made that bad of an impression.
Yeah, the week before that, we saw them being super sick and super coordinated and performing the way that we expected them to. So seeing that was kind of rough. It kind of
They know your price is high? Bro, my price isn't high. Have you seen my net worth? $34.
They could just fix and bring that into
Let's look for the future then.
I'll take minimum wage.
You're selling me for crew a solution.
Just let me glaze. Just let me glaze a team.
Going into comfort for Kesnet. What changes are you looking to see for Loud this week?
I actually think that I like the comps that Loud were running. I thought everything they were doing week
FNS.
1 was incredible. For me, week 2, it really just came down to the
I'll go
fundamental
GE
gameplay.
if I get to get paid in rupees. I'll do it.
Have a conversation about the communication.
I'll worry about the exchange rate.
Scrambled in high octane moments where players aren't synced up.
That's switching to English, right? And there's a risk of a language barrier there with some translation.
Exactly. So maybe some people would attribute the fundamental issues to something like that. For me, it's just that which needs to be tightened up. It's not an overall macro thing. It's micro working together.
Yeah. I think a lot of it was like the mid-round decisions too, where it felt like
why do you glaze PRX for free? Because I enjoy watching them play.
But they kind of
never glaze them for money in the first place. Be right back. Yes.
I completely agree with you. I think it is just like micro decisions.
Always a positive though for Loud is the Luke Show, who despite the loss last week still had high impact on that game. He is looking right now to me, Athena, like one of the best rookie players picked up in the league for 2025.
I mean, he is just insane. His decision making, the way that he positions himself to take fights, as well as his patience. On top of that, just the insane crosshair placement and fragging power that he brings just makes him so sought after and such a good player, especially when he's in those positions on his own on sites.
Absolutely. Since joining Loud, he has only won 1 series, yet is positive in 12 out of 14 of the maps they've played. He has been phenomenal. Whether it's lurk timings he's catching on Viper, anchoring sites on Cypher, or when he's playing Omen on Icebox, getting aggro in early rounds, finding picks, he is bringing everything for this team. And the fact that they can't win with him is shocking at times.
Yeah,
for real.
You don't find that with young players so often, and I feel like the fact that he's doing that, and this is his first year playing, is insane, or at least on this stage. And I just can't believe, like, finding a player that does all that, is super well-rounded, is really hard to find, and Loud really needs to play into his strengths.
We're almost ready to go, but let's quick look back at our predictions, because this is a match that's bound to be a bit of a 50-50, and a lot of the questions, I think, come down to comparing those rookies, Dante and Luke Show. What decisions primed your prediction, Wyatt?
I just came into this stage with so much hope for Crew that this is the right meta and the right roster for them to reach a new level, and I just want to believe that they still have that in them, but this felt like a straight up 50-50 for me, and it was hard to pick.
I think it's close, but I believe in Loud too because of Luke Show, and also because we've seen those hints of success previously. I just don't think it's that big of a deal for them to be losing those rounds.
Absolutely. Well, it was a tough week for both of these South American teams in week number 2, but now a chance to rebound. A match we've seen 3 times thus far this year, but with new players coming in, new changes into the roster, it's a chance to show it again. Let's head out to the stage. And the first team walking out is Loud. This Brazilian squad on top of Americas for so long, now trying to rebuild take a new direction and find that rebound.
Yeah, the first man walking out, the lone remaining member, the world champion Pancata from years ago, that OG roster that put Brazil on the map, and is now just surrounded by upcoming talent who have to be the next
Selena
generation.
Is cooking beef enoki mushrooms. Anyone ever heard of that shit?
This is the biggest dip that the
I was confused when I saw beef rolled up with mushroom inside.
Yeah, and I think all the talent on this roster has such a high skill ceiling. We've seen all of them perform in their individual roles. It's just a matter of if
I'm gonna try some of hers.
and as a team they can find that synergy and be able to fall back on the
That's
way
the first time I heard that ever. It's the first time I've even heard of that.
So well,
I had no idea that was like an actual dish.
Consistently.
Yo, do you think that the comp EG tried to do, Breach solo Omen on Haven, just gets full diff by Viper Omen comps? Or was it just a player diff? Let me go see real quick and give you an answer that like makes sense. Because I need to visualize, I need to see the comp real quick. Okay, so you said Haven, yeah? Okay, yeah, so the Viper just adds the elements. Well, the thing is, they got owned on defense, right? The problem wasn't the comp. The problem was once they get into the bomb site, the retakes. These guys won like 7 out of 9 retakes. And they were like almost unwinnable retakes. Like the one where Valen got the 2K, that should never ever happen. And then that B retake where these guys breach ulted, they should breach ulted after they defused. It should never happen. So EG were close to winning a lot of rounds. So I don't think it's a comp diff, really. I don't. I think it's just more of like losing very, very key close rounds that you should always win. And they just didn't have economy after that, like at any point, because they were just losing those key rounds. So I don't think it was a comp diff.
If they still feel good about Corrode, despite losing it 2 weeks in a row while picking it, it's got to be afloat.
And then like little mistakes. For example, like the round where they flanked on the bonus round, on EG's defense side, they got the entry kill, which was huge, right? G2 predictably reacted towards A because they saw 3 flanking, but Icy's trips, in my opinion, could have been a lot better at C actually and at A. So Icy's trips were a little bit as well. He could have actually gotten a kill off trip, making it 5v3.
Yeah,
Haven and Vine.
So I actually like that.
Like if you're a lone Cypher and your teammates are pushing down mid or pushing down C, your Cypher setup at A has to net you a kill. It has to find a way to net you a kill. Which means you got to put trips next to each other. So even if one trip gets broken, the other one gets value.
It didn't work last week.
This was the Kesnit Sky.
And then if you get unlucky and they just shock your shit, then that sucks. But
Duelist, Haven is where Crew had a lot of success.
You gotta have better
They
setups.
ran it week 1.
Yeah, true. They did do a really good job on Haven. I feel like both these teams may be settling on Haven as their comfort pick. Loud picking that. I wonder if they've changed anything crazy.
It's crazy that it's their pick.
I know. I really.
Yeah.
If you're EG going forward, you just you abuse your one tricks.
On this map, so
you put IC perma Yoru / Raze and you put the Ye perma chamber straight up. It's like a no-brainer.
Because I mean,
it's actually a no-brainer.
It didn't look that bad against NRG, but it also looked kind of sloppy.
If the teams stick to their guns, this feels like a very good map for Crew, though. This is one of the few where they've already shown double duelists with that Fnatic comp.
Well, we're getting the same from Loud that we got last week, and hey, to be fair to them, they were getting a lot of early advantages. They just could not close out.
Like we have so many teams in the world that have proven that just because there is a meta comp doesn't mean you have to run it. You could literally run a comfort pick comp, and you will get just as much, if not more, value from your players, and probably net more wins that way.
Should be a good map to start on.
Talk to me about this Loud comp that we just saw. As Crew is going to lock in that same Fnatic comp
Dolph,
as
Ace.
before.
Thank you for the tier 1, man. Thanks for the 18 months.
They have to be able to set the Neon up for success, and by
David
doing that,
has more wins than Furia this year. I mean, come on, bro. He's on G2.
Setting up Neon with the fault line, with the flashes, and making sure that they're speeding up when the util has been used. And it is a little bit worrying because we saw them kind of falling on those parts before, not setting up Verdi to success. But if they fix it, it should be good.
Well, our
then just put him on Raze. Put him on Raze, put him on Jet, just put him on Duelist. I see a Duelist.
Going up against the rookie Neon, who will take the starting map of this series in the South American battle.
Who do you have winning today?
Find out with
Crew
Rick and Vance.
As long as The comps make sense.
Thank you very much, Mimi and the desk.
Did you guys see the comp just now? I don't know if we saw it yet. But I need to make sure Kesnet is on Duelist. If Kesnet is on Duelist, I believe in Crew to win.
Loud suffer versus
along with Dante, like double Duelist.
But were they ready for?
They're double Duelist? Okay, they're good. They won.
Yeah, I think you're looking at this series overall. It's almost like bouncing.
Oh, this one they do ISO, right? ISO Yoru?
Haven picked up by Loud.
I know on Haven they already do double Duelist.
Min-max basically what you've learned from your mistakes. I mean, Wyatt talked about those 9 first bloods on the side of Loud that they couldn't convert. So it's those things where they could actually play a little bit better in terms of scaling up on the map, playing their post plans to their favor, and then maybe get great value out of
I am rooting for Verdi. Like, I want him to do well.
On the side of Loud with the exception
like, it would be cool to see this Loud team do well, but I do think Crew's going to win.
But also, it's still a difficult task at the beginning. You have Crew that Kesnet was going nuclear and carrying the whole Crew.
All right, let's see this attack side. Attack side double Duelist.
20 there in that series, but Loud starting this pistol with
just a straight up C hit.
So they do want to bring up the tempo on their side.
Luke Show, wait, Luke Show's staying. Oh no, he's not.
Right into the C site.
Oh, Shy Deuce, Shy Deuce.
Watch that flank, and Verdi scores.
Big kill by Verdi. 5v4. What do they do in the 5v4? Do they push spawn here? Do they push spawn, or do they just straight up get the bomb down? They gotta push spawn, right? It is predictable, but they gotta kind of have to.
From Crew on this, the shock darts in, trying to deny a lot of the pressure. Oh my god! And they create their own towards spawn. Did not expect that type of fast activation, and it's going to be a few more shots.
Good round.
Melzer has
nice try from Loud.
The 3K for a pistol in favor of Crew.
The Melzer stage 2 IGL fragging.
You think they break the dart this time? Yeah. Loud would never break the dart versus NRG.
At the very beginning, not giving a chance really for Loud to set up on the flood retake. You're starting to see that coordination they're trying to bring up. But even if you're looking
at Verdi an NA rank type, you know what's funny about Verdi? Is they replaced DG Zin, right? With Verdi. DG Zin was the player I saw playing the most Valorant out of any player I've ever seen in my life grind. He was grinding the most out of anyone I've ever seen in ranked. And then they picked up Verdi, the only other guy to outgrind DG Zin.
Recon gives false information for Crew's side, though, because it pings towards long and doesn't see anybody there. This might be an easy push into B and test things out. If they
like these guys live in Valorant ranked servers.
Well, soon they'll figure out here from this
drone. The grind is actually unreal.
So should be similar to the pistol round where you just one gear it into the site for the plant.
It has to be so comfortable for Kesnet too.
Free bomb plant here. These guys are just gonna die to bomb here.
With the initiator
Loud's gotta die to bomb. Don't just give up free kills, free orbs. They gotta start doing these fundamental things like well.
Really aggressive here to get themselves into position. Shock dart nails Robbie BK.
And they almost got the kill.
Dante to get out here as they
this Phantom though.
Smatter the rest of that A link with a few bullets.
Okay.
Verdi making a case for taking this round in a thrifty here for Loud if they can get these angles in their favor. A few more
well, they got the Phantom back. Doesn't even matter. Good damage though.
Snuffed out. Shy and Mazzino
still, I would have preferred them dying to bomb.
One of those rare moments that ever since the Outlaw kind of came out and you're starting to see in stage 2 that you're using.
What did you eat today? So far, only a grilled cheese, but I'm gonna have my shake and a real meal later. So I'm planning on sleeping later today. So
into the 3-man flood from the A connector.
Get to sleep in tomorrow.
So when he TPs out, the players are kind of like left on an island.
Jollibee, I've never had.
For Crew here, where they couldn't really set up for a good trade. And Loud is able to do some very good damage, really damaging the economy for Crew going into their bonus round. You're still going to see on that side for Crew, though, on the attack side, that they're investing a lot in terms of rifles. That means they have to win this bonus with not too many deaths
Garage
in
control.
the squad.
Oh, this looks like a straight up C split. Oh, they're walking up B though. Garage control while they walk up B is really good because you get the rotators. Problem for Crew here is they're fighting 2 rotators. Okay, they get away.
Sometimes you hear Adam talking about how timid Crew can
that is a massive kill from Shy. Good trades.
Them from being able to
Luke Show having Garage here is massive though.
Slight mistake from Dante.
They don't expect Luke Show to be Garage this fast. And Verdi, oh, I think Verdi's gonna die though.
He
got his one.
Yeah, Verdi's gonna get this pick, but here comes that backstab.
That timing is fucked for Melzer.
Clean it up. One onto Verdi.
No, there's no way they see this guy.
Oh, he gets a gun though. Looking down saves him for a moment, and Luke Show's not gonna be able to hit this as the smoke comes through.
They're good. This should be a secured round for Loud.
Keeping Melzer alive.
Is that even Pancana's smoke too?
Yeah, because it looked like it was the enemy.
Yeah, he looks sleep deprived. Do I really?
Melzer was always looking for a gun the whole time.
I kind of am.
Silver lining though,
from
it's
yesterday
still
at
a
least.
high, low, and full spike control for Loud.
Yeah, you can see the red tinge on the smoke, meaning it did come out from the side of Pancana.
Orb for ult.
Still giving him a little bit of cover here.
I mean, saving is the option here, right? But then again, it's a 2v1. You feel like you could win it. You have it's a bonus round as well.
Could be very good here, but
or get ult, I guess. Yeah, he's doing it.
Maybe just be a save.
Good call, Chatter.
Okay.
Especially if you're gonna try to walk back towards that ceiling. There's not too much time left. Too late to go for even TP to pick up that spike, especially when the camera is moving up on that C site and sees him.
No time. It's all good.
So you'll just save the weapon into the next round.
Good save though. Yeah, this Phantom looks. This Phantom with this colorway looks insane.
Round with not too many players dying, but you're still.
I think it's the best skin Valorant has produced.
So
this little snake Phantom.
Some rifles still again coming out for the side of Crew. This is a pretty good victory for Loud for their gun round.
Rounds kind of just dwindling down to almost nothing here.
I think it looks so fucking fire.
And then once the
I honestly do.
gone, it seems
I don't even have it. I wish I had it. It looks so sick.
Maybe that's Loud's kind of in for the next ones.
Yeah. Just hoping that scenario there that Melzer in that previous round was.
It also sounds good. That's the other thing.
Backstab to help out his team.
It's like a very balanced skin. It sounds good. It looks good.
No change.
Colorways are good.
Setup for this out of Loud. 2 trips going into the garage.
Okay, garage default again.
Has continuously been defaulting around this
garage
area.
Default again. Verdi is all the way up A though, so they need to re-clear him.
Really nothing else to hold that C site. This is actually a great opening.
They're not re-clearing Verdi. These guys are all here.
Into the C site, where Lucio is going to be tested.
They rotated over, okay, through the double tap.
Though.
But you're right, tested, and only one comes through on the one and done.
I like that they slow down though. Crew slowing down is really good.
Slows them a bit here towards garage. The shots start to ring out.
Oh my god! Oh my god! These trades, chat. These trades, and they have a bomb plant.
He pushes forward, unknowing how many people could have come around the corner. And just spams one down.
Crew's doing a good job not just straight up running in and like running set strats. They are mid-rounding.
Now the drone gets information onto Robbie BK. He's down.
You gotta get that kill. That's Verdi though. It's Verdi though.
Hides in the smoke. I think they're expecting it though.
Well played.
And the look to the left does him no justice. Another round coming in from Melzer. Shots there, and it's 3-1 for Crew.
And those are the type of plays that you kind of need here for this side of Crew. You lose a little bit of map control. You know there's been a fault line.
When was the last time you played the game? I told you guys a month ago.
On a defense, so you're just
I played one ranked game, lost. Didn't look back.
Melzer has mentioned it going into this matchup that it will be a spicy game. That these guys are not afraid to go toe-to-toe in these matchups where you're trying to be the best team out of the region, outside of North America, for the Americas in itself. And it's always been Cruz
that kill on Robbie BK, bro.
In the lead here. The matchup against Loud.
Oh no, no, no.
For Dante.
He skipped right by the fault line too.
And they can't even get that gun back. They need this gun and they can't get it back.
B-Link, and Dante slips by with the first kill on the round. And Verdi's been trying to take
just the perfect default. It's so satisfying when your teammates get that kill and you're holding C because you know there's such a good chance that they're going to push. And if they don't push, you always have the option to go back to C.
So you could definitely see here the protocols out from the side of the defense.
Respect using this ult right now.
Trying to set up.
They saw 3 of them.
With the stuns.
Wait, he should have gone way more.
They're both jumping around and give him a little bit of a tough
Honestly,
time
better that Sova got those kills. I actually don't know if he had ult before that.
Should be able to walk
maybe he did.
Luke Show with the Guardian. He'll come around and look for maybe a few exits here, but ultimately should find himself going down.
Yeah, definitely respectable for Dante to
so many ults for this round.
Dimensional drift, even if it's against
so many ults Crew has here to win this round. They could literally rush C and win the round. No matter how many people are C, they could rush C and win this round.
You overtake the site, and with that, the plant coming through on the side of Kesnit, he's going to be able to have the kill contract going to this round. So now they could start cycling ults on their side.
Good trade though, yeah.
Loud has actually very similar
very good scaling there
to try to counteract on what Crew could bring out here, which is why
I think the only times we see like. I think the only times we see A being an issue for teams, like A execing, is when that smoke comes up. We call it the Sugar Zero smoke between short and bombs, the A bomb site. That's the only time teams kind of struggle because they don't know what side of the smoke to go to. Like sometimes it feels like teams don't have protocols for that smoke, but it's such a common smoke.
They're going towards C to create that pressure, and then they usually poke towards garage. Their B pressure is great for taking down the site.
Are you still streaming when stage 2 ends and before champ starts? Yeah, I plan to.
Loud, right? What's the way around that?
No, you're right. Crew going.
I don't know what's the time gap between that. Between when stage 2 ends and champ starting, what's the gap?
By just walking down middle like they did on the pistol round.
Yeah.
And that's where that Kawanzine and Verdi duo from the Breach and the Neon could maybe help them out for that type
like 3
of fight.
weeks?
Remember, they have big ults to work with.
I need to find something to do. I mean, if Sam doesn't make champs, we can play ranked.
You'll see here once we get into the server that he's leaning towards this A side. Not necessarily in a position where you're trying to do a trap of a recon with Hunter's Fury into the A choke, but you are trying to set up here to stall any type of.
You guys always say variety, but I don't know what the fuck to play. If I play Elden Ring, I'm gonna rage. I'm horrible, bro. The game already made me rage off stream, and I was on level 1.
That's gonna be from Pankata.
Like I was on the first mission.
Bowser's already TP'd across so they can get the double peek here. They try to face it together as a team.
Okay, adjustment by Loud was to walk down mid here. Worked like a charm. Oh, he's ulting. Oh no, this is another 2v2. This is about to be another 2v2. Pankata!
He steps straight forward on the first shield.
Oh my god, he ran through the fucking shield.
Dante, what a statement.
What a disrespect from Pankata to just run through that wall and just mow him down. Unexpected here, usually in these fights inside the kill contract. I was a little bit surprised, shaking my head a little bit in terms of how Robbie BK was trying to support here with the Hunter's Fury.
round is so different if Pankata loses this fight.
He has the right elevation to help out, but he was trying to get those beams out towards that bottom staircase of B, and that was just missing the mark. But thankfully, the rest of them kind of just
key fight to win.
Outside, and that double swing from the TP out from Crew at the window was definitely stopped in their tracks.
Now Loud have really good ults.
Hunter's Fury on the attack.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, he got vulnerable, killed.
They know there's going to be a push again, and the fight will ensue here towards the sewers in A lobby, but Crew shuts it down very fast.
So aggressive on a round where you have so many ults.
So well when Loud wants something in the beginning of the round, and this looks...
Wait, Robbie BK, if he can get one more, if he got one more there was a world.
Attention. And it's only going to give time for Pankata. Can he get
Luke Show? Luke Show.
Yes, he can.
Oh, they're so aware, man. They're so aware of that.
For that timing, and from the shadows, just to make sure C-Link is clear, they're going to get a full rotation in here all the way to the other side.
And even if he was trying to find his timing, the hat came out on the attack side for Shy, so definitely they were going to get all spotted out.
I
Quite
mean,
surprised of the rolling
Loud needed to win 2 in a row to stabilize economy there. Loud had the ults to win this round, but then they did something very, very aggressive towards the long air. I feel like it was way too gambly from them, considering the ults they had. I don't like that.
2 or 3 are stunned. They look at the same spot where the rolling thunder comes from and it gets instantly denied. That's been one of those moments sometimes
FIFA would be a good. That's a good shout.
Even at the beginning of the year, before these roster changes, before Robbie PK came in, and also Verdi, you saw that Kawanzine
I don't have a controller though.
Moments, even into Tejo Mena, try to do some hero plays on his own.
I still have to do my Premier League fantasy.
Like a lot of crew members were still
while I'm live,
fighting towards that A connector first into the A long, so he was hoping to find that timing. Unfortunately, he falls short.
Problem is, I don't know a lot of the players in the Premier League outside of like the top 5 teams.
And it's not the same scenario as we've
like,
seen from
it would be hard for me to do a really good fantasy team. So I don't know a lot of these players.
On their defensive
I don't pay attention to like the other ones.
But they're trying. That's the thing. It seems like they keep pushing themselves forward. I feel like having this composition still with the breach in, they know how to play around it, right? As long as you get
don't pick Arsenal players. I'm 1,000,000% picking Arsenal players.
That initial first look, they can pour out into the site and make it hurt. Yeah, that one's just tough.
Yeah.
Nobody had even made it out that time, and still you lose Verdi to push up towards
well,
the
they
sandbag.
still have Cypher ult and Neon ult. Do they do something aggressive now? Now it would make sense.
Out there from the Hunter's Fury when you're hit by that debuff. At least a rifle round out for the defensive end.
Oh my god, Dante, there's no way the stun doesn't even hit him and he gets the kill.
They got to change something else here for Loud.
Slightly modifying the way they're trying to do the fault line from defense too, and they still make it around the fault line. Answers for everything in the moment here from Crew. And yeah, Verdi not being able to rotate.
I mean, Verdi running up there, he's assuming the stun is going to hit though. Can't even blame him for that.
Hurting for trying to get back in. Still have the.
That's literally the Neon's job, is to take the space up there using the stun.
Continue to decline for Sideshow.
That's just good on Dante, I feel.
Just elephant footing inside B and gets taken down, jumping around there. Didn't realize Kesnet was going to be so close.
Do you want me to save you in a Noki roll? Yeah, please. I want to taste it.
They cannot be resting back and waiting for Kesnet and the rest of the team to make a mistake because there are very few mistakes happening right now.
The good thing, at least from Robbie BK, is every
2v2, there's no trips on. Oh, Dante heard this.
To tie things up into 2v2 individual 1v1s.
Well played.
Dante with the first pick though onto Luke Show. And now Penkata.
Wait, did they just celebrate like they won the round in the crowd?
His teammate was watching out towards long. Yeah. Here's the footsteps, and here's a shot on the first one. Doesn't know where the second one's at.
This is good positioning. This is very good positioning.
Now, you can definitely see Crew being set up for a ping pong swing off first contact. Kesden will be the one contacting first.
Oh, space for that, but he saw a shoulder. Paranoia still towards the corner, so both have full vision.
Verdi should probably stun the gap that the breach leaves, maybe.
And the duelist, double duelist, one still
okay,
being alive,
I understand
really
that would have been in hindsight the best thing to do, but Verdi's also not trying to use his stun with the breach stun, and he doesn't have a stun. I assume that's what he's thinking.
Just gets to the side of it.
But maybe you're right. Especially because he's already lost this fight once.
Coming out there.
Actually, he's lost this fight 3 times, but one of the times he got Sova ulted before he even saw anyone.
That said, you're looking at how this defensive round or defensive
so far, the only thing that's worked for Loud is a walk down mid.
Chance yet to invest into even operators to
These A fights have gone completely Crew's way.
Now going back into an eco.
Good read by Loud here, though.
A good read at least to start. 3 players on the C side.
Okay. Okay, let's stop peeking. Let's stop peeking.
And at C, you're gonna need a new look. Refresh the site. Refresh what you have in front of you, and it helps for this one on the Sheriff.
Oh.
What a bounce from Mazzino. Looks like it went by, but he did get that to ring off the platform.
I think, again, there was an undercut on top of that with the shock. Just one-shot here, Verdi.
Raphael, to be honest, you only need players from like the top 6 and like mid-table.
After that first
Alright, then we're good.
They really didn't have any extra utility to help out if Verdi.
When are you going to do case openings on stream? Are you trying to pay for the keys and the cases?
Great stop and go for Crew. Staying all the way
that
back
shit,
towards long.
I'm not trying to scam myself into just losing hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Noise, you're forcing Loud to just second guess. They've already given up that C site, and now they walk back in, but second wave of util comes in for the scans.
Chat.
Nice fault line. I'm gonna stop him for so long.
Either way, I would give away the knife. Whatever knife I got, I would just give it away. I don't play CS.
40 seconds.
I wouldn't even sell it. I would just give it to whoever in chat.
He can make the call for the team.
Literally just a giveaway.
But does he play his life?
Doesn't matter what it is.
Missed a jump.
They call back.
Like, what?
Couldn't silently go into the window, so he's just giving up that spawn and couldn't cut the rotate. Thankfully, the camera's still up there to watch grass, so...
Oh my god.
Still thinks that there's a push up for that.
Oh my god.
Oh, the double headshot from Cowanzine.
Okay, this is Loud's way back into this game right now.
Mauser at 33 HP. And Robbie
well played by Robbie. Well played.
On the other side of the wall in a game of cat and mouse. Not going to be enough. Robbie gets the kill. What a switch up here from Loud to be able to bring around back in their favor from the
Yes, I have played
position.
CS2, but I despise the movement.
You have to be a little bit cleaner, scaling back into the sides, trying to clear your 50s.
I despise the fact that I can't throw grenades the same way I could throw them in CSGO.
Just pop 2 out in the open, just like that. The collat 2.
Jeez.
And again, it's just thanks to that utility that was still out there for Luke Show. The camera towards grass, and then even the trip towards all the way long over on the A side.
Standing ahead.
Also, the kills do not feel as satisfying. Like when I'm deathmatching, the kills honestly don't feel as satisfying as CSGO.
For the second half allows for them to convert this Thrifty. 2 big ults still available for Crew within this round. If you leverage Dante the last time here with the dimensional drift to clear out.
Pancada?
For the team.
Okay, he doesn't use his paranoia.
Setup for Crew just to figure out where the players could be playing at, and it looks like
they have to win. Oh, good breach C.
That's a rare one.
Okay, well, Crew does have A control.
Shock dart was out from Robbie or something, but
so
no,
they know that Loud don't have A control. Which means
They're
Loud should have 2 people towards A. The thing is, Loud is completely okay playing a retake.
Completely outside of
on
it.
A.
Big stack on B to start, and they're just saying allow Crew some
space. They are very
Make
confident
sure
in A hit.
is even better because they have the breach, they have the Sova. Really good ways to get back in. Undercut goes through towards B again, and Crew are going to try their hand here, trying to hit the middle of the map. As a little bit of an adventure by Shy.
They see him? Did Robbie see him? No, he didn't.
Plant, try to TP out since you haven't played any smokes to cover the vision here on your plant for Crew. Counter, smoke.
Oh my god, Shy's selling. Shy's still staying alive.
Shy won his fight.
Oh, this Yoru ult, so much info.
Drift, revealing the rest of it. They know they can hang out outside.
Yo, bud.
Oh,
he didn't see him. He just didn't see him. Meltzer? Oh, GG. Round over.
They didn't have the crossfires. And now it's up to Shy on the wrong side.
Oh, well played, Robbie. Well played.
Here, and it's going to be too much.
Okay, Loud got there 2 rounds in a row.
Up with a final
this is now a real game.
Crew from such a good position.
Miscoms coming out for a Crew on the post plant. It's supposed to be an issue on Loud side because we talked about language barriers, but with Dante going into the dimensional drift inside the B site, and where's the communication
Do you
here
see
from
G2
Shine
making the grand finals without leave?
They had kind of just left Robbie BK towards that A-Link the whole time. And while you're in the ult, you didn't even clear towards that side. You think it's free for you to come out of. And now you pay the price. He gets 2 kills out of that one, 3 in total, to allow Loud to retake that round.
Why is the deep ace, the deep smoke ace site / short better than a normal short smoke?
Time out now. They, even with
because
a few rounds back and
you
forth, Crew
are
looked to be in control
canceling out the long peak, and you're making the attacker side wrap the whole bomb site or spam through smokes to kill you. So you just have so much space as defense. You're creating so much more space for yourself. Most util is used to get up short and up long, but once you're actually up, you're just running up. So if that smoke is in play, there's only one angle you have to look at, from graffiti to A site, and then one guy staring at the smoke, and that's it.
Euro TPs or Kesnet with
so that smoke will always be the best smoke you can throw to help your teammates as they're fighting A. If the opponent is executing A in your defense, the mid-side smoke is just it's too strong. You allow your teammates to focus on just one angle, as opposed to 3 different ones.
Not adding too much
Robbie has ult as well now.
Lines.
So does Kesnet. Oh, wait, never mind. He has Stinger. He's not going to use
you'll
it.
See the default walking down towards the sewers to give space with the fault line if needed be to fight. And as they take that control and early rotate back towards that B side, and there's already 2 players at least to help out there.
Oh my god.
It's a pistol round strat, right? One of the earliest for sure here coming from
Oh no, how are these?
Run right back
How has Crew won this?
Loud trying to make the same rotations, quickly coming out of
Wait a second, Verdi though. They have bomb. They have bomb.
And Crew is very much ready, but now down to a 2v2 as the fight's been quite scattered. Shy with that Phantom.
What the fuck was that? The fuck was?
Dante goes for the drive-by and it does not work out as he gets clotheslined. And that's going to be another round for Crew. We could just have a tied first half here.
Unrelated to this game, but I love seeing rookies popping off and doing well. I'm so happy for Kayak and Sato. Yeah, I agree. It is fun. It is fun because you always have, like, I think those players bring in so many fans as well.
It was actually an opportunity there as Crew were leveraging the beams as kind of like a
new fans to the team. Because there's something to look forward to now. There's hope.
But thankfully here again, Robbie BK and Verdi are able to save that round for Loud, and what looked like was a very dominant.
Wow, Loud actually brought it back.
As you mentioned,
Loud actually brought it back.
One round away of tying things up. Are Loud.
What a turnaround.
Okay, well they have ISO ults. This looks like they're gonna go C. ISO ult isn't really gonna get anybody. Maybe Luxio.
Now you have to play the guessing game, which is fine. Everybody's converted into.
Oh, but if Sova gets the bomb down here and he gets ult,
has been focusing a lot on this B side. Now if they take C just like the pistol round, well, you have Rolling Thunder to work with for the retake, and they're immediately going for it.
It's you and me.
Oh, that's not looking good. Right into Melzer.
Oh, what a kill, Luxio!
Luxio's gonna have the site. They absolutely shut down.
Oh my God, what a perfect flood that is.
For you to stand on to bring it to a 6-6 first half.
What an answer back coming in from Loud. An important timeout on their end on the defensive end. On the defensive
already won the 1v1 I saw.
Just slow down the pace.
What a recovery from Loud. 6-2 to 6-6, or was it 5-2? 5-2 to 6-6.
Now Crew will have to switch sides to hopefully find some sort of solution against how
Wait, Loud is like shooting.
It's not fake. It's not fake because we killed everybody, I guess. I didn't realize.
Oh, he called that might be a fake.
We got a lot
That's
more
the ideal way. You gotta call it. It might be a fake, guys.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Does ISO go into the ult stunned? No. Right? No. Even if he gets breach ulted, when he goes into the ults, it's just all new. Like, he's good. Shot. Yeah, he's not stunned. Yeah, I figured. That would be funny though. He just like hopped into his ult, just fully stunned. 6-6. Next map is Bind as well. Who picked this fucking map? Lauji. They have to win it then. They absolutely have to win it. This is a 2-0. My question is on Bind, is Kesnet still playing Sky? Should I try Expedition 33? Yes, you absolutely should. You'd love it. Best rookie, Kayak, at the moment. He's had like a near perfect year, essentially, for a rookie.
Stay cool
Batman, maybe. Those are the only two candidates.
Thank you, crowd.
I haven't seen a single Star Wars movie.
Oh man. Okay, so we're going into the piss round for that second half. I don't even know.
Except the one with the girl. It's like one of the newer ones.
But yeah, we're gonna go into the second half now. Crew on the defensive
but
side.
I don't even remember it that much.
More util, at least in terms of weapons on the side of Crew. They're going Sheriff.
Like the main character is the Rogue One. Yes, that's the only one I've seen.
Here on any type of crunch they're trying to do. You're seeing it's potentially just this walk down towards B again. TP already being set up in the very beginning so that Dante could maybe walk down to look towards grass or the window.
Say sorry? Wait, why? Star Wars is mid as fuck, it looks like.
It's gonna help.
Doesn't look interesting at all.
They're smoked off for now, but they have the 2-2 on that split.
I think the games look kind of cool though. Like the lightsabers and shit. That looks kind of cool.
Will punish that slight mistake. A little jump, a little hop, a little skip. Okay, there we go. Barry's Cowanzine after the dance.
Oh my god, Luke Show's had so much space. There's no way they predict that he's here.
They say goodbye.
There's no way they predict he's here.
Wait.
Silva's just dead.
Dante's shooting blanks, but yeah, Lucio's gonna get a free kill onto Mazzino. That's open sight for B, unless Shy is able to stop that. But
wow, what a camera!
Smoke comes through.
Wait, oh my god, Shy just took his balls out and dropped them on the table. Oh my god, Shy.
Now he knows he can't go on the right side. Actually, that trip was broken, but the guess, there's going to be
Shy.
no guess. They know exactly where he is from those shots, and Shy taking matters into his own hands on pistol round.
Super Shy again.
Yo, he literally just won the round. He's like, no.
He just gambled
Let me
to
take care of
push
this.
out that smoke to fight in the pack of Gong. He was able to get that pick onto Lucio. You see the other two players are trying to move up towards that front B site, though. They were a little bit split up. Robbie didn't really have that real support for them to move into a clear B site to plant.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Have Crew won both pistols?
With no plant on the side.
They
of
have,
Lau.
right?
That won't allow for them to go for any type of second round stinger buy.
Ow.
Have you played League? Yeah, like the tutorial, boring as fuck.
Unlucky at the beginning of all of these rounds.
What was that? That's unfortunate. Oh, he's still tempting fate on that one. But they're getting an idea of what's up. They know Kesmet's towards the left side of the map. And from, I don't know what they see, but they may find out soon that Kesmet and Dante are going to be playing close to each other.
They have Omen here as well. That's the big issue. Omen's just going to flash everybody at this angle.
Two here from Crew.
Gotta leave Shy right now to break the drone, but I think the drone saw more than just one.
Wait, that is a decent amount of damage.
You're gonna see the rotate coming through the TP.
Nah, there's too many players here.
Gets two.
So clean. Just baiting them in. Throws out the bait, reels in two
NT.
on that, and now it's going to be a gate crash.
They cannot let this Yoru farm more kills.
Making sure that this isn't a fake.
And get ult.
Crew is thinking of everything that can happen in these rounds right now.
Shizu, thank you to tier 1.
Down on to Loud to make sure they cannot get
That's not what we've seen from Verdi so far. I think I like what I've seen because I think he's very like confident in himself.
As he TPs across.
As he should be, honestly. He plays the game more than anyone I know.
It almost looked like Loud had.
I like how much like space he's able to create and how many fights he's taking.
You wasted so much util on the side of Kesdit on that B side just versus Verdi. Yet we still wanted to try to walk back towards the A side to go for the flood hit when you would have less util to hold here towards C.
Okay.
Said,
if I remember to, I will.
They tried to trade up as much as they could, but the Outlaw is just too much to deal with.
Have you played Dota? No, I haven't.
Even going into this round, two players are stuck on small shields, so there's still great value that this Outlaw
good dart
brings
break.
into round 15. And that's Dante already.
So far, so good for Loud. Did they walk up C here, though, to get info, or do they feel like it's a trap, maybe?
Allow here to rotate out from Mazzino to help.
Nope, they don't walk up C. That's a bad death. That's a bad death to give up.
Results Crew is finding that Loud was kind of suffering
very bad death.
We'll see how much
they lost their smokes.
That one. And they will get the rotates in, but can't staying safe for Dante at C.
And
B is probably one of the only bomb sites where without smokes you can still take it pretty flawlessly if you wanted.
Dante TP out. Look at how Mazzino just already rotates back towards the A side, so that
oh, Shy needs to.
So really
oh my god.
Quite well.
Oh my god.
It keeps happening, and we're thinking it's the
bonus. They actually got bonus.
But that's great teamwork, is what you just saw.
No, there's no way. There's no way.
Try to get in there with this Cypher.
Good mid round though here. Good mid round.
Right out.
They'll get a post plant at C. Oh, wait, never mind. Look at. Oh my god, the Yoru. The Yoru just wins the round.
Regen back up. Dante's on the line though.
30 seconds left.
That doesn't matter. Luke shows 1 HP.
Luke shows 2 HP.
Imagine though.
A little bit of a turn. And it's just too fast for Luke. He can't get every angle there as Crew collapses
TF2,
in.
yeah, I have.
9 to 6
TF2.
here as we come into the second round.
Have you watched Dexter? Yes, I have.
A low buy for Loud.
Yeah, and Crew just really understanding how they want to move around this map. As Dante breaks that trip towards long C, the paranoia already.
Getting bonus ruins everything.
Of getting a plant into that B site, so
that's the fuck thing about getting bonus, because the next round is an eco round. If you don't win it, the next gun round is maximum an advantage of the team that won the bonus.
Money's gonna be
if they've already won pistol as well, because they have all the ults.
Purchase for his teammates, but they're still looking quite good for this round here, and a buy into the next as Loud are on an eco. 4 sheriffs. And you're just stalled. They gotta play within their own smokes. The attacker smokes. Even a pink shot out, so at least for the defensive side for Crew, they know there's a
Watch True Detective. I have only season 1 and 2 though.
See if they can get.
I don't even know if there's a 3rd season of it.
They see Melzer up top.
It was alright.
Dante already pushed all the way down long C in the first few weeks.
Yeah, I mean the guy having this line is just.
One who taught him, how to take space.
There's a trip garage. There's a trip B that hasn't been broken yet. They're just allowed to play however they want. They can play 3A. They can push 3A. They can play 2B, 2A.
Yeah, they could heavily lean towards that A side triple stack. Trips towards B and garage.
Shy could get overwhelmed here though.
For the side of Crew.
Oh, good trade. Winnable.
Down, but
very winnable round here.
Verdi, and this is what they need, is to just encroach a little bit more. There's an upgrade, and that's a big one for Verdi.
Playing back towards that gong. 2 players pushing out towards the garage.
Never mind.
This Outlaw is getting so much return on investment. Verdi's going to be pressured now, but he's
oh my god, nice shot.
First shot as he's trying to get bumped around.
Oh, what a slide, yeah, what a slide.
Verdi's still alive, somehow being slippery enough. Finally goes down to Dante here as the trades are starting to go towards the spawn side. Tries to shake Kesnet. That's not going to work here. And Pancata, the last
well played.
One,
well played. That was nice. That was nice from Verdi.
Oh. We see it all the time, and he delivers once again.
What a round coming out from Loud. Just on Verdi's movement to avoid all of that util around Dante's Dimensional Drift. Slides out from the clone, and even Dante coming out of Dimensional Drift. And wastes enough time here for the players to close in to help out Loud in their ego to get these picks.
They're trying to bump into him there.
Good flash by Pancata as well. Nice shots.
Block him in that area.
Okay.
The triple swing was going to happen to
all right, Loud got their lifeline. They got to win 1 more in a row though, or they got to win 2 in a row.
Coming out from the newcomer on the side of
and Kawanzine has breach ult.
Yeah.
Finding his moments despite all
Loud is not allowed to lose this round if they want to stay in this game.
And now Loud closes the gap by 2. Triple walk
just
down
so bad,
from Crew that hasn't really been observed this time
Ooh,
around.
They're walking down mid. Don't let him have a pick.
So now you react back for Loud. That's maybe the tempo up towards that A site.
Oh my god, they pressured mid and they insta-rotated to A.
Oh, what time?
Kawanzine has breach ult.
Direction on that undercut.
Wait, Verdi, you just...
Texas teammate goes down for the purpose, and now it's going to be Dante with a 3K. Absolutely lighting up the second half of Haven.
I mean, what do you even do about that? You like tried to fight together and he still owned you.
Verdi, I like the play because everybody else kind of just got hit by paranoia trying to escape by flashes too.
That's just annoying.
Gets the pick, but then everybody else from
Kawanzine, winnable. I said it. Winnable.
And there was just so many players from Crew. You saw the amount of util that was being thrown from the A connector, yet Loud still wanted to.
Never mind, he's gonna get ulted.
The mousetrap. Now Kawanzine, we talked about the heroic plays that he needed
so
to do.
Fucked, bro.
Oh no, that's a freebie.
Left ear, right ear, but not between them. And that's another one going to Crew. Still getting the cheers.
All right,
You don't
well,
get those cheers on Sky as much.
I feel like Loud needed that round. I think this game's over now.
Good to see back on Duelist.
It's the second map. Although Keza did say that he's going to try and play some new agents. So
that is an insane round from Dante.
Maybe he'll prove
Double Duelist. What do you fucking know? What do you fucking know?
But before we focus on that
shit never fails.
This is still a very close first map.
Do you think it'll be a Dynasty team in Valorant just like Vitality and CS? No, I don't. At least not anytime in the next couple of years.
Round of success in their attack side so far.
I like the closest thing to that we have is maybe Fnatic, right?
Great movements coming out here in the site takes that Verdi did on that B site that allowed for them to get that round. But outside of that there's a lot of good stalls coming out from Crew. Every time you're trying to go for a mid-round push, the first wave of attack, the counter comes through with so much utility for the side of Crew. I think it'll be a great observation from the side of Loud.
Vitality didn't even win Cologne, right? That was
Spirit. Is
Spirit.
definitely using a lot of that early util when he spots players right into his crosshair. So you could default a little bit more, waste out that early wave of utility from Crew, and then they have a lot less to work with on the retake, or even for the second flood that you want to try to do here on your hit.
I love the fact that we can see the scores and whatnot here. We have Dante and whatnot up top, but this
look at the ults, man. Look at the ults. They got to be able to use them. I would use them this round, bro. I don't care. One rifle, fuck it. We can win.
To play their part.
Loud's already won like unwinnable rounds already this game.
You cannot deny it.
Okay, now you definitely use the breach ult.
Taken down real fast here. Melzer will trade his teammate as this is one of the quickest rounds.
Oh my god, what a play by Crew though. What a play by Crew here. This breach ult's gonna do fuck all.
Thought Verdi was going to try to go around the world.
Even if they predict one flanker, they won't predict the second guy.
You're giving the site over here for the side of Crew, but now everybody's pinched and forced to play inside the site for Loud.
Wait, they haven't
now they have a crossfire with Heaven and A-Ramp. Yeah, Crew win.
No, they're still looking towards sewers. Nobody went that way. And it's a costly one. Kesnet, Mazzino are going to come up with some kills there that are really big, or Dante rather. And that is the finisher. It didn't even look like it gave them too much trouble. They route around their opponents, and Crew pull another one into their favor.
And Loud just went for the 1 gear themselves to try to get a plant towards this A site when they did have a lower buy.
Do you think a team's ability to change tempo on the fly is what makes them good or bad team? I mean, it's part of it. Yeah, you have to be able to.
Over on the A side, playing Ring Around the Rosie in sewers. And it's Crew that comes out on top.
Yeah, this is a go next map.
Timeout wasn't really for this round.
Still, Loud have hella ults to be able to get a site and get a post plant win.
Right here. Trailing behind by Forest. Crew needs 2 more rounds.
They got to use them all here to win, make it 11-8.
Still trying to do that same type of condition.
And even then,
at the beginning,
these guys have so much money to buy off next round.
On that side of the A site,
even if they lose.
Come up through, and already the undercut came through from Kesnet. So again, we talk about the early burn of util. Melzer still has his paranoia,
no signs of early deaths yet.
Trading out the util that they have.
Yeah. How many more rounds can they get? This is Loud's pick of Haven, and Crew absolutely bouncing back on the defensive side.
And Loud is being very careful, like extra careful.
With their aggression, but this is the turn here, and Crew is looking really
they saw
nice.
Omen in another one, right? They know it's A now.
He's probably going to start falling back as well.
Okay, you rotated to A as well.
So we talked about how.
Oh, they're pushing short A. They don't want to get breach ulted. That's why they're pushing short A.
This time for Crew, actually, they're stacking up, taking full control of sewers instead.
Oh, Luke Show, you have to have a round.
Luke Show could do it. Just 2 is a number he can easily get. It's just above. What a duck from Mazzino. The site's already getting struck down.
It's cooked.
There, looks like their shoes are tied.
I don't even know what happened in the A-bomb site for everything to be that bad.
Almost immediately.
And they'll find out where Luke Show's at 50 HP. All 3 of them just hunting down the last kill, and you definitely want to give this over to Kesnet, getting closer to the kill contract.
He can win this still? No, he can't. 12-7.
1, 2, 3 right there at the front of the site.
Yeah, wrap it up. Breach ult is gone as well. Oh, they got Sobald, I guess.
From every angle. How is Crew so ready?
The thing is, though, that second wave that you're trying to do with the Rolling Thunder, it completely missed the 2 players inside the sewers. So as you think,
I think the protocol Crew has of pushing sewers to avoid the ults is really, really big.
Out from sewers to get the information of how many players actually went down towards that spot. So Melzer, it's easy for him to turn around.
They got to do sewer and long A control. like drone up sewer. If the tag hits, you drone up long. And you ult with breach at the same time. You can't just have long A and do a full A exec.
Just not ready for that.
You gotta have both.
Mistakes that we talked about here going into this game.
And I think they were planning to have both the round prior, but they got fucking 3K'd by Dante. So they got like, they didn't want to do sewer anymore. Yeah, it's game's over. Game's just over. Too much confidence.
The timing is not in favor of Loud right now. Trying to trade over towards long.
Still over.
Opens up some space for the team, but this is to move for more
kills.
This
flank is cooked.
Still down, and they have to sort the map.
The flanker is getting flanked, and then that flanker is getting flanked as well. Every flanker is flanking.
That spawn, and somehow Kezit slipped the net and made it inside the window for the backstab. And here goes a double backstab from Super Shy.
And they know exactly where Verdi is, since the site has not been cleared up by Melzer. And there's the shot from Kesnet.
Conception.
To get the final one
GG.
And get that final
All right, moment of truth. Does Crew go back to double duelist on bind, or do they keep the sky?
Definitely looking good here on the first map for Crew. Again, they did such an excellent job shutting down this composition that Lau was trying to do with this Neon in the comp. And it's just telegraphed.
Yeah, Raise Yoru is ideal.
Breach, it's the breach Neon meta. You're trying to stun, move your speed to get the space. And you found perfect timings every single time where, unfortunately, Kawanzin's util just always missed that mark by a sliver that allowed Loud.
This guy said Kesnet Sky is epic. I'm not even saying it's bad. He just has more impact on duelist. That's all it is. That's all it is. End of the day, it's about impact. They need more like intimidation factor. If they have double duelist, Dante and Kesnet, that is a powerful double duelist combo. No matter the map. If you have them, just use them. Be right back.
vindo, pancada não podia tomar essa kill e agora Cauãzinho é você. É no X1. Boa. Vai, Cauã!
Parece zona en ST, no han plantado el spike aún. Viene el toque. ¡Oh! ¡Dante! ¡Deus!
You're the coach of Crew, Adam. Now we are going to your map pick of Bind next. We saw Loud on their very first time on the stage.
I'm tripping on shit in my room.
On Bind, what did you see from them, and why did you pick it to play against them?
Well, we picked it because
what up,
they picked Haven. We were going to pick it, but they picked our map, and we prepared something special on Bind for this game. So
wait, did he just say?
In a memorable game.
When you say special, can we be specific?
Double duelist.
Well,
double duelist.
Maybe casting it on a different
yes!
role, or maybe on a different agent.
Yes!
How do you see it?
All right, well, best of luck.
Let's go! Crew is back.
That was a big win to start this series.
Unless he's Gecko.
Then
I'm pissed.
Begin their bounce back from what had been.
Wait, did he say Loud picked their map?
But I don't think it was a.
They're like, yeah, we were gonna pick Haven, but then they just picked it.
The way we thought, because guys,
that's what he said, right?
A chaotic game. That was a bit of a muddy game, and it's glue, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that was muddy.
Get ready for Kesnet Viper. Stop. It has to be a duelist.
Around in the mud.
It has to be a duelist.
But that was fun. I'll tell you that. It was a very fun game to watch. You cannot take that away from the teams.
Why did you guys think it was like
6 of 7
chaotic? What were we seeing that
it was 1v1 City? It was
check stats.
Some of the same issues, or one of the primary issues Loud were having last week on Haven when they picked it.
Expected. Honestly, this is expected result.
The urge for 1v1s, it was happening.
I think Loud
1v1s all over the place.
Yeah, and it felt like whatever
Loud low-key might have to do double duelists too.
Kind of like as soon as there was a
I don't know who though.
They didn't
I don't know who the second duelist could Cow and Zine maybe.
Move forward and change their mid-rounding positions in order to favor them. And this round,
everyone go double duelist.
3 rounds straight because Kawa just stuck in that trip trying to get out of it. But yeah,
and then look at this.
Just a lot of 1v1s. Literally, Shy won that by doing 1v3, just 3 1v1s by himself on this site, and it just kept going throughout the
Pancata Chamber, though, I'm down for.
It was scrappy, it was brawly, and ultimately...
Wait, so when does the patch for Chamber go live, chat?
Of the map. A lot of the brawls were won because
like for which matches?
He puts up like 24
which
kills,
weeks?
His best performance so far this stage.
Sure. I've got a narrative for you guys. Tell me what you think about this one.
I'm listening.
This is
the
just
style champs? Oh, fuck. Never mind
that. For Crew easily, because they are a team that excels in scrappy brawls. They always have. With 2 strong players on double duelists, it's a great comp for it. And they're playing against a team who is getting used to a new language, might be having some communication issues behind the scenes, and forcing them into that style plays to Crew's advantage.
Yeah, I think that the one thing that Crew did really well is, even though it was scrappy, they still had a solid game plan with each other. Like we saw, they knew that Loud was going to play super quick, so they ended up using the drone to just see where Verdi was going and just Sova ulting right off the bat. Literally 5 seconds
Abyss is coming in with Chamber.
That Hunter's Fury was used, and a kill was given to Crew.
It's going to be good
I feel
on...
like a lot of the Crew actions
it's going to be good on Pearl.
Well, that they had really
is Pearl still in the map pool?
Understanding and adaptation when it came to Loud, but the scrappiness, I mean, I think they played into it.
I agree, and ultimately when Loud go on attack as well.
Okay, so Pearl and Split are out.
With ease. They were
it's obviously going to be good on Corrode.
Rolling them at the chokes with the double duelist.
It's going to be good on Haven. Nah, it can't be good on Haven or it could be good on Ascent. It is good on Ascent.
Granted, they did
so Chamber Ascent, Chamber Corrode.
Despite the changes
not Haven.
Kind of a
probably not Lotus. Basically, any three bomb site maps, not that great.
Took advantage of that. Puts Loud now in a tough position. Let's check in with them.
Because util is very important.
You're the coach from Loud leader. Now we're moving into Crew's map pick of Bind. We've seen you on Bind. You lost
Icebox Chamber could work.
What have you changed from then
potentially
to now, if anything?
We watch with the match and we see our city size was not balanced rotation-wise, and the way we see the map. We go through the map basics
and then
theory
Abyss
all the time until now. And I think we're pretty ready for the map. We just need to show our game plan and understand the basics and then be together. And it's going to be a good match, I believe.
Best of luck.
You could do double Senti on Chamber for sure, like, or sorry, on Haven for sure. Like you could do Cypher. You could do Cypher Chamber, Cypher Chamber, Sova, Omen, and Jet.
There we go. Finally, you're gonna talk. Let's talk about this map number 3 that we're heading into. We saw Crew pull out the double
very
duelist
possible.
on that last map. Thus far,
You could.
in stage 2, they are 3-0 when they play double duelist. They are 0-3 when they play the single duelist.
Yoru as well, yeah. You do Yoru.
The bind
So
last time they
Jet. You
played
do Neon
was
as
the most
well.
egregious
Neon
example
Chamber,
of that.
Jet
They were
Chamber,
trying to replicate success from
Yoru
earlier
Chamber.
in the year. I don't want to see that. I want to see the 100 Thieves comp.
No
give me that
Viper.
Yoru and give me Kesnet on
You're
Raze.
right.
I
No
wanna see
Viper,
it
but
now.
you gotta
A
lose
chance
something.
for something new for Crew Visa if they want to end this 2-0, or an opportunity for Loud to bring it back as we step away for a moment and get ready for Bind. Thank you.
Haven, no duelist comp. So you actually keep the Viper. It's like Omen Viper, Cypher, Chamber, and Sova. So loud. Who entries? You just walk around everywhere. You literally just play really slow. So when you execute sites, like when you do splits, you kind of just walk split instead of exec splitting. You're just not popping in as much. When you do an A exec, you kind of just walk up the long A ramp and then you run in with all the util. I think you kind of need flashes, so Yoru. Yoru Chamber sounds correct.
Going, but are they ready for this look from Crew that Adam was talking about? What is this look?
Yeah,
there it is.
We're gonna
there
wait
it
and
is.
see. Looks like it was as expected.
And there it is.
Putting Raze or Kesnet back on Raze is actually a great idea. And also going for the double duelist look, as Mimi has mentioned in the rest of the desk, that they've been finding a lot of success going into this double duelist role. The thing is for Loud as well, when the coach was talking about these defensive sides.
How would you counter a Yoru ISO comp on Haven? Since I've had trouble calling versus it. How would you counter it? On attack side, when you hit C, for example,
you're playing a Raze, you're playing solo duelist.
make sure you have a Neon.
To help you out.
Use the Neon / Sova util to take the side, but don't use the Paranoia. And then save Paranoia for floods. And you're all set. I think is like a key thing to do versus Yoru ISO. The other thing is delaying your defaults to where the Yoru's initial TP goes away. So extremely long delays in your default. And then the third thing is abuse B.
We have just a few more seconds as the teams ready themselves. Seeing Kesnet back on the
abuse
Raze,
B
sure
mid to late round.
He looked more comfortable entering the sites as well on the last map instead of being one who needed to stay behind and just throw out some flashes. Here we are. Let's get into it. We are on Bind with Loud versus Crew.
You're also stepping away here from using a Sky. Mazino's the one playing on a fade, so think about
pressure long A, then walk showers while everyone else rushes short A.
Plays that they could do themselves.
Wow, there's walked into the bomb site. Oh my god, Crew is in a huge advantage. They're going to smoke Heaven and CT and just go. Oh, big kills, Verdi. Big fucking kills.
They say give Crew as much space as possible. We set a trap at the back half of the site, and it's making it tough for Crew. You really don't want to do
this is still hard for Crew. Or sorry, hard for Loud. Verdi, man, how are you alive?
And it is not working out for Crew. Loud grabbed the pistol round.
Great start coming out here from the side of Crew, and you kind of needed Dante to be with the rest of the group if you actually even had any flashes to work with, if they're going to try to overextend behind a triple box and try to fight the way that they wanted to right here. Because look, Kesnet moves in alone. There's a little bit of damage done. That's just unlucky on the side here of Crew that they couldn't capitalize on the immediate trade. But Loud had so many players in the back of that site.
Don't get ecoed, Loud. Do not get ecoed. Do not get ecoed. Okay, it's classics on Bind defense. They should be fine.
To the min-max, trying to go for orb control. Lots of util being thrown here towards the side of showers. Small delays coming out from...
Okay, stopping the free orb. I like that. Okay, they're not actually stopping it. He just wasted the molly.
Mazino to pick up the orb.
Like, I don't get why throw that molly if you're not planning on actually fighting this orb.
Back in,
and you're just going to run away anyway.
Just making sure they get into line here. Waiting for the movement up from Shy to get a position or hear something. But they cut audio. Loud, or Crew does. before they make this hit. Still Loud in a great position. I don't think they're going to move until they really see the hit.
He thought they were rushing, maybe?
For them, too, they could just play the same thing.
But he's running away. He's not going to take the fight anyway. That's my point.
Anymore here to deny
I don't think he thought they were rushing, by the way. They didn't even. It didn't even look like it.
A side, so keep running that clock down. You see as well the forward position from Robbie BK all the way out towards that bottom of that long B. So if there's going to be a late TP coming in towards that B side, he has the full backstab.
Luke, what a nade this is. Oh my god.
They hatched that nade inside Showers. It was right underneath them. And yeah, jumping out.
All right, round over.
Going to be a great choice. Loud.
Oh my god, Kesnet. Oh my god, if you do this. If you do this, you're actually evil.
In the kitchen sink to get into sight and get that spike back.
It's down out in the open. The more time you waste here, I mean, there's 15 seconds left. And
okay,
there you go.
Pancata.
Not doable. Pancata with the last
Pancata takes care of it.
And you talk about like this timing. How the hell did they know to throw those nades inside of Showers? Again, it's that forward positioning and push coming down from Robbie BK. He takes full control of information down towards Long B. He already made it towards Sands and met zero opposition.
Can
so
Loud get this bonus?
30, 45 second hit on a split towards that A site. So Verdi just goes for the nade behind the Viper wall too. I mean, what could you do there?
Jeez.
And just meet your demise. So great read, adaptation as well coming in from the side of Loud on that defense.
How's retirement? So far, so good, bro.
That Loud was talking about going into this map.
Ooh, four long B.
On the reads that you have in your
Mazinho, don't you dare peek this. Oh, they're TPing.
That's 4 players reading into this push.
Oh my god.
There.
No, Kesnet's feeling it.
They can still retaliate. I think they expect Rocky to be pushing out, and he actually does straight down to help. Flashing to make sure nobody was quickly peeking out of hookah so they can retake with Cowan Zine here. And
that was risky, bro. Instead of jiggling, he's just actually jump spotting. Could have easily died if there were 2 guys holding that.
To a defensive position here.
Oh, they're walking up long.
Robbie cannot get healed.
Melzer can't die.
Make sure they could play trades.
Oh, Melzer's dead. Okay, I thought they were gonna push him.
They hear that movement away for a moment as well. And that smoke really
good call here by Crew, man.
For Crew here. Beautifully done to deny a bit. Wingman's gonna let him know, yep, they are correct about the site being taken, and this is a full rotation.
Where the fuck did that molly come from? Did he do that shit from long?
He's going to join up with the rest of the team inside the site now.
Right. He peeled off of that. Now they go towards elbow, taking a very aggressive position.
Oh my god, he's low now. Dante 1 HP.
Damage onto
this is good though. They're fighting CT. Really, really good. Really good by Crew. Very good.
Pushing forward to take down Luke Show. Wouldn't be
and then they triple peek hookah. Wow, the fundamentals.
Even gonna have a chance.
You gotta respect that.
Crew is enough to decimate the rest of the members of Loud, and they grab their first round.
And when they've already met the 2 players out towards that long B side, because Kawadzine, I think, was the one that got that pick with that Bulldog. So
very good stuff. I mean, good round for both teams, honestly. Loud did a decent amount of damage there on bonus.
Together inside the window to push back, at least for something for the retake. So the decision to have those 2 players push back towards that spawn. Dante with a flash, double swing.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play the game soon? Whenever Sam's done, then I have my duo back. I'll play.
To try to win a duel down towards that spawn side, so.
But from everyone that's talking to, everyone says ranked is just miserable. I don't really want to put myself through that.
Do some decent damage though. Look at the money left for Crew.
Yeah.
They lose this round here. It's not much to work with in the next. Talk about how good Loud's been, at least in these rounds, but they have even footing, rifles to rifles. They have a chance now to close out another round on defense. Big delays.
And is that a result? Oh, Melzer. Oh, no. Surely the smokes don't die there. Good proactivity from Loud, though.
Boombot going out of Showers.
Really good.
Could also be Dizzy or Wingman, Trailblazer, Sky.
Oh, that's a massive trade.
They are trying to figure out where
Robbie
Crew is
BK,
early,
do you have a round in you here or what?
It's about the conversion if they can get that.
Okay, at least got one.
Okay,
that's really good.
BK trades, but it's a one and done. The team is there to help to anchor, though. Great molly for denial of plant right away. 40 seconds left on the round, so there's quite a bit here.
Oh my god, that was actually a good play.
There was going to be a big lurk again. That's where Loud was coming from last time. They had fewer in spawn, a lot on the lurk, but it was a bit of a switch up.
Yeah, interesting call here from.
How's Verdi doing so far? So good.
Playing well. Here of the attack side of Crew. It worked out when they had the spike plant at least, and you already had information with their players.
Melzer can't die.
But I think that's why with that push,
You gotta do the 100 Thieves thing. Just keep it slow, like slow and steady. Play as slow as you can. When the B guys are defaulting, the A guys have to play so passive. They can't be out here peeking short and shit.
Keep flanking towards the back. PU keeps holding strong towards the short side. Boombot to get information. Showstopper at the ready if needed.
Yeah, this is definitely a raise alt round for Kuznets.
Going for it. Pancata.
Oh, he's not.
Denying a little bit with smoke,
Oh
but it's going to be the
my
kill for Kuznets,
God,
and it is
what a
actually
fucking
huge to give
bro.
them more space to stop
This
the
satchel,
denial.
this like route always gets people kills. All the raises.
But again, they only have half of the site. This horizontal cut needs to be dealt with.
Oh my God.
And there's a shot from Kuznets. There's a shot from Melzer that bring him right back into this one with just 2 left from Loud.
Dante kind of has to stay alive there, no?
Some damage there. Avoids the paint shells as well.
Melzer's low.
Showstopper again, still available on the defensive
And
side.
Kuznets low.
Use his towards U-Haul.
This is now a losable round because Dante died.
Saying peek
Never
me,
mind.
where could you be? And they're going to use the Nightfall in this as well. Just to bring some
Well played.
assurance to the round. The last kill from Shy there with the Stinger. They get the upgrade, and Crew.
Would you ever become a coach? Maybe someday. Not anytime soon, though.
One more.
That's great util cut out from Crew. You saw Kuznets satchel the same pathing as Asuna does on top of APC, but commits it to a forward push because the snakebite actually went to cover the back of the site.
Kill bench and you don't hold shower. The shower guy didn't peek anyway. The shower guy didn't peek off the bench guy. He peeked off of this site guy.
Kill on Robbie BK. That was the big opener here that allowed Crew to get the round. Although there was such a nice double flash that came through on a defensive side.
Do you plan to get another
Yes.
cat? No.
You got some blind kills, a lot coming on the side of Crew. That allows for them to convert the low buy. And that puts Loud onto an eco.
Yeah, they're just playing which site to lean at right now. Where can they put the
Okay,
most
same B
bodies?
default. These guys cannot die. This is really good by Dante, though, to get this space. He can now call them back to
some
A.
of these guns from Crew, make them spend
He got
a
the
little
space
bit
for
more.
free. Oh my
Only
God, these
6
guys are
rounds
fully
in, so you
stacking
could
here. How did
definitely
they?
to do the damage now and see
What
the
made them
result later.
all rotate?
They have to start now.
The dog finished inside the smoke, and they're like, oh, there's nobody. Let's just rotate back towards the A side. Although it's a good read, the over-rotate on the side of Loud has the perfect number of players inside the A side to fight with Sheriffs and Stingers.
Oh, fuck.
They cook lamps. It should be everybody safe getting out. But the hand of Loud being forced does push him out of the woodwork
slow this
for the
down?
first frag there in favor of Crew. Melzer dancing, jazz hands. The team has to come forward to protect, and it's not going to be enough. Cowanzine too. That's Birdie with the ultimate, and they push forward. Wait a minute, Dante missing a few there, and Cowanzine's able to calibrate another shot of 4K.
Oh my God.
Cowanzine coming in as this gecko.
How though? How did this round go in favor of Loud?
Or good value into your fights, into the stack and the ults.
I guess good on the fly gecko ult.
Crew on the previous round with a showstopper from Kuznets. This time, the
wow.
thrash on top of a showstopper from
Oh,
the side of
wowie,
Birdie.
wow.
Doesn't allow Crew to really cross that line of scrimmage from that Viper wall in the first place. And yeah, he's like, hey, I can do it. I still got it. I still got it.
2 collats. What is that, Araxis Sheriff or something today? Might have to switch my skin. That's crazy.
Dude, Loud feel like they've won so many of these rounds just today. Like these random rounds they shouldn't win.
Probably a big swing round coming out from Crew.
Off of someone doing something like that.
Timeout where before
Crew have to be able to slow it down though, I feel like, in the bomb site there. They heard so many people backside, just chill.
Dante and Melzer that don't have too much to work with, although they have 2 big ults. So maybe they still want to do some
peek together
sort of
though
investment there
and got
or go for
collided,
this type of,
so I can't hate too much.
Lower buy.
How are you always streaming? Because I'm a full-time streamer, bro. I've been telling my chat
Probably
that.
a good call inside of Adam. It also stops the momentum that Loud just picked up by that 4K from Cowanzine. Realizing that every time Crew's trying to be explosive and trying to get into this A side,
Do you ever
there's
find
just so many players in
the
the back.
way some people
Like
act
triples,
on
them
stage
crossfires. They
cringe?
found good success from the snake
Like
bites
if they
in the
win
back
or
of
something?
APC
No,
for
not
Kuznets
really.
to open things up.
Yeah.
But when you are actually set up as well with more players for crossfires for Loud, they're doing a great job holding out the defensive side of the A site.
Using the info really well that they have. I mean, they have a plethora of it.
Yeah, and look at it. So after this timeout, you will invest everything that you can going into this round.
All right,
so
B
dimensional
split.
drift to find
Just a
info.
straight up B
Stinger
split.
is the lowest
Oh
limit
my
from Melzer.
God.
Rifles for the rest. Good util. Jenner push.
Shy. He almost got 3 there. What the fuck? Everyone just died.
Ready for that fight towards long. And they push in strong, but Melzer has just booked it through Hookah to get himself into the fight now. And he's gonna go all the way through to the other side.
Wait, you definitely heard the TP, right?
You heard the TP.
I don't know if he did. He didn't.
He's wondering.
He heard the TP.
He's making sure. He's making
No, I don't think he did. He didn't. There's no way he did. There's no way he's playing it like that when he heard the TP.
Is Amali there? No,
he didn't hear it.
So he has to stay in position to figure out where Luke Show is going to be coming from. And Luke Show does not shy away
Melzer's
from
dead.
These moments we've been praising how well he's able to play in it, and there it is again. The rookie comes up with another 1v1 for the team.
Luke Show. This might be a map 3 shot.
Veterancy from Melzer. Again, getting that plant and just trying to find the best position as possible. The big pathing that he used just to try to get back into an open space towards
these
that
trades, though.
Unfortunately, probably not the best pathing you wanted to take. Hesitating on where Luke Show could be coming from.
Okay. Little handshakes. They're ready.
5-2 on defense side, and they have 3 ults to play with.
Loud right now, and Luke Show in that 1v1.
Loud should be able to take this half. 7.
That's why I was saying that this
8-4 maybe 7-5
in that previous round. Investing into dimensional drift, 0 value. Now you have to go into a stinger buy. A pit already crossing out one of the lanes of bind.
Loud, please don't lose this round of all the rounds.
And they have orbital strike.
Okay, they're playing passive. They're using their util well too.
On the defense.
This TP though. Does he TP? Does Dante TP here? No, he doesn't.
And they say, yeah, if you just want to watch showers, we're good. 3 stand ready in the site.
Really good smokes.
Continually denying with smoke, having the ability to clear one after the other with this util and just stall out crew.
All 5 are long. No way Loud lose this round, right?
For the side of Loud is that they don't have any
never mind. They're TPing with everyone.
About to get a seize or anything to trap players and get value off the orbital strike. So now you pull out 4
oh my god, if they go back to B here. If they go back to B here through T-spawn with Kesn or Dante walking in, this is a genius call. Wait, this is a good call. But Dante kind of had to walk in here.
This is an interesting one. Because now you're looking at, what, 10 seconds, 12 seconds for everybody to group up, fully hit towards this B site. Orbital strike's going to delay things. Even if you try to put, pit.
I don't know why he didn't take the timing. I really don't. That's the only win condition they had. Him walking in and getting the kill on the sky.
Back in. That's going to be Robbie taking back elbow control here, so they will be ready. This wasn't something Dante had already prepped for the team. They were waiting for everyone to get in. And this is the slowdown now.
The rotates are far.
A breath to be taken, but only 10 more seconds. Spams come through. Seekers go out. Everybody's about to unload. The full arsenal coming through here, and it looks like Crew is not getting the time that they need to set up.
Crew is going to win this round.
The spike does go down, but they're just
it's all up to this kill. All up to this kill.
We use those ults a little bit too early. Thankfully, there's still a flash available. Robbie still falls.
They flashed each other.
I thought if they took down Dante, they have the site to walk into, but it's not the case. Dante cleans it up. Guardian shots from that long B area, and Loud is left wondering.
Exactly. You're looking at how the position is for Loud.
I don't know. I don't know why they let them into this bomb site.
Orbital strike at this spot right here. It doesn't give any help for Robbie BK towards the elbow to try to go for the crossfire setup for the ones flooding out from the window. And those flooding out from Hookah got the opener for
I can't believe Crew just won this round. I actually can't.
And then you have no ults left for the retake to counter inside the pit.
Kesnet has Ray's ult now. And Loud used so many ults just to lose this round.
Crew running away with the
and it was a half buy from Crew. No.
We saw what happened on that first map.
Good spot though.
Straight into the site goes Kesnet. They're gonna lose a few to Cowens.
Oh my god. The ult didn't kill him.
Still cleaned up by Kesnet.
Okay, Kesnet is alive, Dante is alive, Ice and Shy is alive. Nah, I don't believe. I think Crew still win this round.
Peeking. Dante
and no flankers. That's the big thing.
It doesn't look like Loud should be able to get in. As we question that, no, the final one that they really need. Oh my gosh, Vance, no, it can't.
Oh my god, this guy's aimbotting.
A 4K, but still, that should have then been Loud's.
This guy's aimbotting, bro.
Crew had no right losing that, but then Loud should have won it, and Crew still takes it. This is a teeter-totter of a game, back and forth in these rounds.
Dante Deuce.
You don't know who's going to take it.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Cal and Zine did God's work. They're getting 2 kills.
The value of what Dante brings here for the side of Crew.
Yeah.
Why he was picked up into this roster and why they had to go for that change into stage 2, trying to qualify back into champions. But in big numbers on our first map, and now multi-kills after multi-kills for Crew.
Who's next?
Rookies right now going onto this map, they're insane.
It's true. Dante, the first one in. Kesnet ulted in last time. Now Dante ults in, but it's a ruse. He sells
another
the fake
fake
to the
or
right
what?
side, gets back to the team.
Oh, Luke Show. Luke Show can have like a Nats kind of round here.
Oh,
what a shot.
Luke Show able to start off with a
that's an unlucky spam. Not gonna lie for him.
This is going towards A now.
Okay, advantage Loud.
Like
big advantage for Loud here. Yeah, Robbie BK is out here flashing his whole team every round. It's like I'm watching Angel.
Went for a flash without really.
Oh, Pancata. Pancata.
Now Pancata solo inside Hookah.
Okay.
Not like this. What are these rounds? Pancata gets 2 here
Double
on the
peek.
switch.
Wait, you forgot the spike.
1v3, and it's gonna be Birdie to get that one.
What we're gonna do is Stimmy, leave the spike behind. We talked about a muddy game on the desk here in that
That under hookah spot gets so much value in highly, especially if you have a guy in the bomb site. It always will get value. No one's clearing that shit jumping out if their crosshair is trained somewhere else.
Between these two teams.
The only way it gets cleared is if no one is baiting for you.
Quite clean from Loud
and they're just walking out of hookah or something.
Not letting themselves get flushed on that round that they could have swinged in their favor.
Birdie raise ult. Big round for Loud there.
They're able to maintain their lead against
Fade
so
ults and Brim ults.
Another one of those scenarios where the lowest weapon that you
Raze
have
is
is
walking into hookah.
And you have 2 big ults to work with.
These guys are making hella noise shower.
The attack side, with the lean that you currently have from both Mazzino and Melzer towards this A side, that you go for that C's orbital strike maybe for your late
Does he come back in Prowler, or does this guy raise bot? They already use Boombot. Never mind.
Could find.
Shower area has been an agreement to if you fight, we fight. We see another peek out by
Oh, you're dead.
Loud.
You're
This
dead. There's no way, Kesnet. There's no way.
In. The crossfire, it's going to be a shoulder. Gets angled there by Robbie BK, and now this push in. Verdi sees one, and they should have a good read. This is
good
just
job, Melzer. Don't peek that.
It's a triple walk down from Loud. Didn't want to play that player advantage 2. Wanted
This
to
is an
just
A
commit
fake?
into gaining that space. There's still an insert.
I think this might be an A
B,
fake.
though, on the side of Shy.
Because they have Viper B still.
Launching smoke.
So we're setting up here for a haunt to be thrown. Gets shot off right away. Verdi with an early.
Well, Viper's walking into B here.
So
Oh no, they're.
the push down the market.
Oh god. Oh god. Round over.
Okay, Dante
They definitely don't expect the second guy here.
Plays that we're seeing.
Nah, round over, round over.
As Luke Show's just going to play hide and seek here with Dante real fast. Find the spike.
Pulling our knives out here and run around the map.
19 seconds, impossible. Yeah, Loud gets 7.
Those are both great examples of what's happening to both teams. Is everybody's so sure they've confused the hell out of their opponent that they have some free space, but really they're unsure of that space, still running into it with knives out without the utility they would usually be textbook using to take a space, and it is just everyone walking into the clothesline.
But the Kesnet literally walked into the hookah. Was crossfire
8-4.
set up. So he has
Probably.
information that there's 2 players there.
Exactly.
When Shy walks into the B site and says, okay, I have B site under
Solo
control.
walk through hookah with no util is genuine troll. I
you gotta get ready for
agree.
potentially a push on that side. This is so free
I
for
agree
Robbie.
a little bit there because they did not make enough noise at A. I would understand
where it
slow
gets
walking into
difficult, too,
hookah
going back
if
to
your
the
whole
basics
team
of
is
this
faking the whole
map,
A bomb
the
site and you
funnies
throw on all
where,
your smokes.
You know, the change
Because then
and the
at
shift
least
of
the
what you're
hookah
trying
guy
to
will
pull in
peek
your
into you
composition,
if
not
he's
having
there.
a sentinel
Or
in
they'll
your
push through hookah and you'll get
composition
1.
Where you have to be aware of these type of pushes on gaps that you throw on your default positioning on the attack.
Robbie? Oh my god, Robbie. Oh my god, Robbie. You are a genius.
And he's hiding behind his own smoke. Or the smoke, I should say, as Robbie cleans up 3.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's the second time he's tried. How are these situations even happening so often?
Oh,
That was actually a really good play by him too. That spot is not getting cleared when they go up long. Good read, honestly.
Right there.
And this is not uncommon, though. I think the position you play around that smoke has to be looked out for. There's been players doing that
Is he top
before,
fragging
too.
now?
We've seen this in international events as well. Yet Robbie, 3 kills once again.
Well played. Good job not shooting the clone either.
Side of Loud. Good IGL calling, good reads. They talked about it on the defensive side of how they could understand that, and they definitely did here on the side of Loud.
Oh my god. Look, he's just laughing. He's laughing while shooting him.
God, he is loving this right now, and Loud Probably very happy they're up 8-4 here. We're going to take a quick break, and we will be back for the results of this second map.
Wait, is he top fragging? Pretty sure he is. Nah. Wait. Why did I think he had way more kills than this? He got all his kills in the last 2 rounds. Holy fuck. Look at Verdi go, bro. Nah, this kid is him. That is technically a bad attack half for Crew, bro. All off of that Kalanzine collat. That's where it all started. Who won map 1? Crew. Pretty convincingly. I'm still happy Crew is back to double duelists, though. This is just what their identity is. They have 2 really, really, really good duelists. Might as well just take full advantage of it. I'm glad. I think they'll be very... I think they should be good in the group now. Let me see, actually. I looked this earlier. They still have to play... So I assume they're going to beat Loud today. Then they play Lev. I assume they're going to beat Lev. Sato versus Kesnit and Dante. I think Sato will lose against both of them combined, but we'll see. And then, again, double duelist versus single duelist. Sato is him. He is very good. He is extremely good. How you doing, Ian? What'd you do for your birthday, bro?
Knives out as we charge into the second half of Bind. It is going to be Loud on attack.
Go Korean barbecue or something.
Defense. As we see what they can start to put up here.
Cry about losing? Yeah, that's unlucky.
Team and crew
up, though. Stop being a pussy. It is what it is.
They asked for, but they're still not getting the results. As Loud seems to have that momentum in the read so far.
Crew disrespecting the Viper smoke. Triple walk down. Luke Show again.
Okay.
This time Dante's not able to find that quick opener.
Let's see. If Loud win this, I don't know. If Loud win this fucking pistol,
pick up the orb, and
I feel like they can take this map.
As they forfeit back into the B site.
This is Crew's map pick too. They're actually a good bind team.
Mazzino alone. Crew on the other hand,
Shy Deuce. Oh, needed two. He needed two. Oh, there are 2 more players that. Oh, the smoke as well. There are. Oh my God, they're stacked here.
Luke Show's trying to push up towards that other side.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's all gone wrong.
As Pencada is able to find his mark.
This might be a map 3.
Easy plant with Mazzino just finding his way into the battle.
Despite that, you're planning safe inside the tin. The crossfire.
Map 3, unless there's some weird eco.
Nothing here Mazzino could do, and
nah, I've seen crazier comebacks on Bind.
Leverage the util on the side of Loud.
I still believe in Crew to take this.
For Robbie BK, he went for the full Sky utility, so he has double flash, the dog, used all of that to really try to fight out for Shower's control, but all of that to sell that fake. And I think just by doing that in itself, that allowed here, or forced thinking that Crew...
Why do you think Crew wins down 8-4? I don't know. No reason.
Lucio just watches the angle, gets that
I think they're a good bind team, and they'll figure it out.
And they still have a Dizzy to work with to re-hit the B side, so they still have some sort of a flash for them to entry, so... Nice little look in the piss round for Loud.
They're not letting him get this orb for free.
Did I get one? We're still running across.
3 guys shooting with
they
the
are not letting them get this orb for free.
The sheriff that goes through to get the pick.
Yeah.
They want this orb badly, bro.
Down now for Crew. They wall up and TP back over just to continue that defense in the same spot here and at least force Loud away from this position. Shy creeps up into the spam range and goes down as well.
You're not getting that orb, man.
Up in TP, so we could just go into the next round, but we're just waiting for the inevitable now. 2 players walking up. Maybe they can do some damage here as Mazzino's trying to close that gap towards short, but now that the rest of the group has
clean round.
Allowed an easy 2 picks, a flawless on that round.
All right, Crew need to win 3 in a row.
Loud's been looking pretty strong here. So
Crew need to win actually 4 in a row, I'll believe.
We're going to be trading maps between these 2 teams.
Crew need to get to 8 before Loud reaches 11, and I'll believe.
Like, I bet you some are still there.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, bro. Just shoot him back, bro. Just shoot these back, bro.
Robbie's a vibe. Robbie's definitely a vibe.
I love how he's making different noises every
Loud
play.
G.
Yelling out. He's also got a sick mouse 360 flip he does.
Oh.
It's crazy. All right.
Look at Verdi. Look at the scaling. Look at the satchel.
Default plant spot, but Mazzino's ready. They're actually expecting Crew to not be here for this. And maybe towards the other sides, maybe some shower control.
3 more rounds.
So much, but no. Crew has the whole family.
What the fuck just happened?
And Verdi satcheling in and felt like there wasn't enough util to really allow for him to get value out of the gap or the space that he's taken on these satchels. Out in the open here.
Mazinho. Mazinho.
And Neredi's just swinging one by one right after that, unfortunately. So, if anything's a util on that side.
Clean round for Crew here.
Crew as well. The poison orb.
3 more. They need 3 more rounds, and I'll believe. 3 more rounds, and I'll believe for sure.
It's a solid hold that we just witnessed here from the side of Crew on the defense. A bonus round that had 0 value on the side of Loud, but
where are the smokes at? Good question. Maybe they threw them heaven in CT? Actually didn't see.
Deniability or denial, sorry, attempted on the side of
Ooh,
Loud.
Dante's low.
It works out. The TP goes back from Dante, and that orb is still up for grabs.
Well, Brim still has hookah. So if they don't push him back, these guys can play 3A. They're doing the same exact thing Loud did to them. They're triple pushing short A to kill the lurker. Except they're going to fail here because Loud is already all here.
You got to love that confidence.
He TPs away, and that's 2 players left towards the A site. The call from Robbie PK now is going to be for Loud to hit and split towards A.
Yeah. Looking for plant denial right away. That should be able to take down Wingman.
All right, that's a free bomb plant, 5v5. And Dante is low. Loud can and should secure this round.
Find out where the next
and there's no flanker.
Lamps. Mazzino does though. Luke
okay, they're definitely securing it now.
Fast kills as they come through, and Loud continue to control the site. The crossfires are set up now. This looks almost impossible.
They didn't clear bench. That is wild.
What a big round there for Luke Show. McKesson trying to save the round.
Luke Show.
Another ace in the making.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
all right, Loud win. Loud win this map. They got it.
Unlocking another ace for the community. Beautifully done there.
Monstro.
With each one a PC getting given out for the first one of the week, I believe. And then after that, you're getting the right gift card as well as the iBuyPower reward. So make sure you're following on socials. # unlock your ace, because Luke shows he's going to be trying to give out more PCs this season.
The fact that he actually ate a lot of the damage from the paint shells inside U-Haul, was confident that he wasn't going to get taken down. He's going to.
This is a big win for Loud, I'm not going to lie. I did not think they were going to beat Crew on this map.
Stands his ground in that spot and gets 2 kills. And that starts snowballing into that ace that we just witnessed.
Need to call a timeout on that, though.
Yeah,
Stop the pressure. The heat coming from Loud
Who
right
do these
now
free
the
PCs go to?
Has been so strong.
I have no idea.
And they've really just cleaned up a bit of what they've been doing, getting the protocol onto their side. Because both teams have had a scrappy match right now. So even just that little bit of fix in the way you're moving around is going to...
Yo, chat, have you guys ever won like a giveaway? And if so, what's the best thing you've ever won in a giveaway or a lottery?
For the side of Crew.
Yeah.
Need to muster up something here.
Like, honestly.
You'll soon see we're going and gambling into the buy. Don't want to force this into
a PS5. That's pretty good.
Will only have a Bucky to work with.
An air fryer. That's pretty good too.
At the bottom of your screen. So that said, a couple of them are still pretty
close to the
tripod.
That's pretty good.
And that's the value here, and how it was good for Loud to contest against the orb control that Kesset was trying to take towards top B. Because even if he gets an orb now, he's not going to be able to get the
how are people
showstopper.
winning all this shit?
But at least Mazzino's there.
I haven't ever won a gift in my life.
So coming out
like
of this
a lottery thing.
Still wants to take full pressure
or any kind of giveaway.
And fight back against the orb control on both sides. Look at Verdi playing solo over towards the A side with the Boombot. Takes control of that side. On the other end, flash through the smoke, controlled along B side. And now there's no orb control.
No, I've redeemed plenty. I just haven't won anything.
What a huge play to kick things off for Loud.
Playing nicely on the extremities to cover everything. No ground being gained just yet by Verdi, but they're still going to support to continue to take showers. They say, Cowan-Z, we can get you Thrash here. And this is going to be a full site clear by the Thrash.
Another free bomb plant incoming.
For a second use once the spike is
planted.
planted.
Kaznet, never mind.
Wait a minute. Crew hitting some shots through the smoke now. This is what Loud was
This big flank though.
Before, and it
oh my god, they're gonna call him back. Oh, that's a
around.
massive kill. And now he calls all of them back. This Viper
Return
has so
the
much
favor.
space. Yeah, this round's over.
And now this is a real
Luke Show just wins the round.
Have here from Luke Show.
GG.
Already made his way outside
12-5,
of
great. Type it now.
Although
Just
Elbow
start
is
typing
not
it. There's
really
no point.
cleared Yet, so he's not
Don't wait.
overextending
Just start
into the
typing
spawn.
it.
And
It's
look,
12-5.
Loud are actually keeping their guns out. This is great. They're rotating back on that side.
It's just 12-5.
30 seconds left.
Yep.
They don't have really
Go
a
ahead.
Dizzy to try to clear out spots, but at least they stay and hold their ground. And since all this time Luke Show hasn't really been contested yet, it should be an idea that the site's clear and for them to be able to plant for this round 17.
Wow. This guy's so far as well.
Trails inside the pit now. Prowler is going to be hungry.
Cowan Zine just said, "Fuck this, fight me."
Zine steps out to make
GG.
sure he has an open
GG,
line on Mazzino there.
GG. Damn, Crew got cleaned, bro.
This. And now the trails fade, and he has no idea where they could
This
be.
poor coach, he said, "We have a surprise ready, get ready." And then they just lose 13-5.
That impossible task now for Shy.
Oh?
Oh, wait a second.
Hello? Oh my god!
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Shy to come up with the shot, flick towards a tracer, and find his final kill.
Not
Absolutely
12-5. Everyone who typed 12-5 has to gift me at least 10 subs each.
That is a Red Bull clutch of all time. Oh my god.
How dare you guys not believe in Shy?
Last player standing.
The flick on the first one.
Oh, he didn't even get a shot at a tracer. He tried. For some reason, I thought there was a shot that came at him.
What a fucking clutch that is.
Mind blown. Luke Show's like, how else do I play this?
He wanted him to hide.
I mean, everybody
So there's
was like
no
that
possibility
too
of
when,
the spam,
Shy
I
hit
guess.
that shot. Just tried to go for a lucky shot here.
Oh my
thinking that
god,
both
if
players are
Crew
gonna play
win
the
off
buddy
of
system
that,
inside of that pit.
I'm gonna lose my
That
shit.
said, though, looks like Loud doesn't want to give a chance here for Crew to gain that momentum. Already trying to dictate the tempo at the beginning. Satchels into Hookah to create some sort of presence. Although when you're looking at it, it looks like a big gamble because they haven't really inserted
Hey, they made
anybody
noise
around the
at B,
map.
now they're
It's
going
just
up
gonna
A
be a
together.
five-man death
All
ball.
5. Good
Rushed up
smoke
towards
by
this A
Melzer.
side. No ults to open it up.
Okay, Melzer playing it safe.
Vertigo's actually for the pocket here because they're going to try to protect the wingman as
Dante.
it goes down.
Yo,
Not trying to get
Dante
across.
multi-kill
Dante,
potential is too high, bro.
3 with a bulldog on them entering the site is kind of incredible.
Wait, this
And
being a
now he's
clean
gonna have the
round?
ultimate to continue
Wait,
to finish
Loud
the
have to
round and
pause
keep
now.
Crew going, keep Loud
They have
off
to
game
pause.
point.
Gets information on the first. I don't know if Shy slipped through, or Luke Show rather. Yeah, he did.
Almost a clap, but they don't get the cleanup there on the favor of Loud side. And now Pencata, a very tall task ahead of him. He's hurt.
Wait,
running
pause,
around.
pause, pause, for
Mazzino,
sure, pause.
Crew feeling very good about how they're able to collapse down on Loud for that round.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand what really happened when that would allow Dante to be out in the open with a bulldog and get so much value.
Why do you ult in a 5v2? He wants to secure a clean round for his team so the economy is good. Can't even blame him, fuck it.
We're not even lucky.
Plus, they're down by a lot of fucking rounds. He doesn't want to risk anything.
There's really no util to
I'm actually
support.
glad he ulted.
Dizzy was already used in the very beginning where he got no value, so
That is a
was just
massive
little,
round to win.
Let me step outside of the smoke,
Yeah.
outside of the Dizzy, try to time that out, and he gets a 3K out of that.
That's why I was a little interested. The first tuck from Verdi was into the pocket. Without any shower control, that right side of the site just becomes so scary. And yeah, Dante was not worried about wingman planting. Just the 3 heads that popped up on his screen.
If Loud lose this map, no, surely not, right, chat? Surely they don't lose off of that one little Viper spam 2v1 clutch by Shy inside of a Viper ult. Literally a 3% chance he wins that round off of a lucky spam. Not even lucky, just intuition spam.
Much as I was joking around that they were clearing out angles by holding up their weapons when they were rotating back towards that B site when they lost that round to Shy, they actually didn't really clear the corners on the execution going into the A site. Or if not really have a buddy system to be able to trade out on that spot. Verdi was a little bit late to swing out after Kawazine fell. Then the third player swung after, and Dante got the easy pick, so.
Yeah, he literally 2-bulleted him through the Viper ult. He didn't spam at all. He didn't spray or anything. He just 2-bulleted him.
Doesn't really look like they want to try to go for any type of big plays with the orbital strike available with their lower buy. They're just buying for the next round.
Okay. So this is a save round for Loud, so it should be 11-8. But then Verdi's gonna have ults.
Attempt done towards Hookah.
All right. They're trying to go for free orbs. We see on the side of Crew.
Really big ults coming up for Loud. They should be able to secure 12 at some point. Really big ults coming up.
Draws too much attention, if you ask me.
Gecko, Brim, and Raze ult.
Good there for Shy to pull that wall down. Had to be a
Surely they have a set strat with those ults. Surely.
That pick off the Outlaw. Already rotating back towards the A site.
Go get him, buddy.
It's a fake wingman to go towards the A site.
Wait, they're rotating. What the fuck's happening?
A lot of noise.
Yeah, it's true.
So he's rotating.
Your Crew are like over-rotating a lot.
Towards this B site, but nobody really peeked out in that spot. Dante gets the opener.
Spam
No
down.
way, right? No way, right?
They have to jump out of the smoke.
No actual way,
Force
right?
themselves into the site. Pankata has ult here, but it would be risky to use if they don't know where the rest of the members are.
They need a lucky spam. They need a lucky spam here. Oh my god, he's using Brim ult. No way you're tossing the Brim ult here.
Timing. Kawanzine can't really offer too much other than the crossfire coming out. He's gonna tuck up, and it's not gonna be enough.
Oh my, honestly worth. Fuck it, nice try.
And drops him.
That was not a bad plan.
That was so close. It almost felt like Kawanzine had to let himself get pinged by the Haunt so they could all swing towards him. But just to miss timing on maybe the
Brim ult, or sorry, Raze ult, Gecko ult, still very good.
Where Pankata unfortunately couldn't mow down
Gecko
the
ult through hookah, while Raze ults out hookah.
Great value out of this buy to look at that.
Or Raze ults long. And you already won. You already had B. You have B for free. You can Gecko ult up through hookah. You can even Gecko ult up showers as your Raze ult short A. They have to have a set strat.
And it's always some extravagant play to make it come through because of the chaos that's happening.
Yeah, and remember though, it was
and
two
they have a
Stingers and just
Skydog.
an
Now come on, bro.
so much damage against Crew.
Yeah.
Loud
So
have
good
to be able to
on
win this
Loud.
round.
Look at the money left on the side of Crew this time around. Actually, on both sides. This is probably had to be the round.
No
that would
way.
dictate the victory for Loud and potentially the comeback
way.
for Crew.
Shy Guy drops his opponent. Oh, it's already going to be inhabited now by Robbie.
Wait, Robbie.
Quite fast. I think he chills on this one now since he didn't get the fight right away. And they also have a lurk up towards mid here. Loud, a lot of prongs on this attack right now.
Robbie's just going to keep holding the angle. He's just hoping somebody's going to walk
Oh
through and try to re-clear.
no, 1 by 1. Everyone's 1 by 1-ing. Robbie's likely to die as well. He has to get out of here.
All right. He decides.
Does Loud decide to save here?
You're going to get his health back and go right back to it.
I think in this situation, Fnatic would save.
Well. He's going to walk back instead of giving his position away.
Oh my god, what a play. Oh my god, what a play.
Robbie BK inside the head of Shy for that play. Understanding the drone is the one.
Wait a second, we have a round.
Absolutely
Brim ult though, on Melzer.
From the IGL position as he pushes elbow.
Brim ult on Melzer.
They've both been hot here. He actually triggers the ultimate for
Robbie
Brim on that one.
BK is
He's pulling so much out of Crew.
Seeker's information, all three players, they still have a Thrash to work with for the post plant.
And
Loud
he has
has the
dog.
advantage now in the post plant.
Ooh, still alive. Trying to play the box left and right. The 3K for Robbie as the team and Hookah's having trouble stopping the entry of Crew here. Robbie's just hiding, cut in the corner. Last moment play is all he needs to get, all he wants to get here. There's one.
Oh my god!
Robbie B. King!
Mr. Burger King.
2 aces on the side of Loud. And Robbie BK just ran around the map of that B site.
Yo, he legit single-handedly won the round. All his util, like literally everything was 10 out of 10 perfect.
And look at those clean shots.
Dang. And how there was twice there. He's playing in the mind of his opponents. They think he's outside. He's still in the site, still lurking around. Flash Shy in the face, took him out. That was a flow state round for Robbie.
We talked about the econ remaining
Wow. Oh, fuck me. Wow.
Hashtag unlock a race, you know, yada yada. Social media stuff. Back into this round though, because it's getting quite intense.
When he peeked elbow, bro, he deleted Kesnet.
2 orbs available for Kesnet to try to get the showstopper, but they do have a Nightfall to work with. Stacking a 4-on-1 scenario on that side. Big stack coming through.
What an ult. Fuck it.
All right.
All right, what do they do with this ult?
Fast. They're trying to play loose right now.
Pankata, can you survive?
See what it can open up.
He should be fine.
And now Pankata, in a bit of a sticky situation, can also play the audio and let the team know the rotation might be the play.
Oh god.
Dropped his weapon on the floor here, so
honestly, if he'd gotten one, that would have been amazing, but it is what it is.
Gonna have to give credit to Kez that
Shy is usually good for these rounds.
They have clear advantage. Shy inside the B site.
Trying to be as quiet as possible. They haven't even checked yet.
How is Luke Show killing all these people?
Moment, but he needs the rest of the team here. It is just Mazzino, but it's going to be enough.
I mean, it's a good plan for Robbie. Robbie to close out the game?
Looking for a repeat.
Oh, NT.
But Shy and
Loud
Mazzino
still have a pause left, and now they're at the 12 mark. So
Loud stays on game point, but Crew creeps up to 9.
You got to commend Mazzino, stay alive at that point. The push that they had towards Showers and getting no counter push out from Loud just allows for them to look back inside that second for Mazzino to get the pick as Verdi lands from the showstopper. Gets the instant trade, gets value off the information that he gets.
Why are they dropping out of hookah? Well, he wanted to cover the bomb plant. Whoever shot the wingman would have died to the guy that dropped out of hookah. Because the Viper wall was up. So he had to drop out to be able to see the bomb as it's being planted.
Shy got the backstab kill off the Stinger. Now Crew are at 9. Forcing now Loud back into an eco. This time around, though, no ults available on the side of the attack.
Wait, I don't think I've seen Dante.
So this gives
he hasn't.
A little bit of a hope for the side of the defense to close that gap and try to fight for the overtime.
There's no way. There's no way Mazzino just took this fight and lost it.
Just in time
I actually refuse to believe it.
On to Mazzino. They're going to run these Stingers, these Sheriffs with that
Luke shows through.
Phantom real quick into sight.
Oh my. Everyone is taking 1v1s, bro. Is Crew tilted? I don't understand.
I mean, everybody's just getting instant shots right now. Walls up and down. Everybody's just clean on reaction times.
3 more, and we have a new map, Vans. 3 more, and we go to Ascent if Loud can drop these 3 members of Crew.
He shot his outlaw, and Diz just said, fuck it. I'm not reloading.
Oh my gosh. Shy gets 1, though. Evens it up. Still the Stinger for Cowanzine, Luke Show.
Oh my god, GG.
2 for them
GG.
to look forward to the next map here.
GG, map 3. Damn, another 3 mapper, chat. We are being treated.
13 to 9 is Loud will bring us to Ascent.
Both of the teams trading out their map picks. Ascent will be the decider. And Loud has definitely looked much better here in the second map. Crew trying to come out with a different composition. I mean, playing to comfort picks. I think it was obvious at this point.
Yeah, speaking of treats, let's run some ads.
Back into
God damn.
And it just makes sense with how Dante has been performing on this Yoru for this whole series so far that he will play the Yoru for this map.
We don't even see highlights. We just watch the game.
Try to fight back and try to close that gap. But
I mean, fuck, not much better than the Sky. Fuck it. I don't know anymore. Let's just ban bind.
Loud to really close this series.
Yeah, Loud, huge. Luke Show, what do we got? Robbie from Aces. You better not be losing the game when you get 2 of those in there. Really great job for Loud to come through here and start to spark a little bit of new life that they will need for this 3rd map. We are going to be right back with that Ascent match, so don't go anywhere.
Birdie. All right, Ascent. What's their comps on Ascent, chat? Did you know Saucy lost to 12-5 at Champs 21? No, I didn't know that. Nah, I still don't think Loud wins this series. I still think Crew takes the series. Don't be crazy now. Let's bet 50 gifted. All right, I'll bet. Bet no problem. Beer back shot. Damn, this is already a 5-hour stream. We fucking love it. But I do need to get food. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna order. Beer back.
vindo, pancada não podia tomar essa kill. E agora, Cauãzinho, é você. Era um X1. Boa! Vai, Cauã!
Parece zona de CT, no han plantado el spike aún. Viene todo. ¡Taike! ¡Deus!
Well, Crew may have made the adjustments in composition people wanted to see. It was not enough in this game against Loud. They've taken Bind and now are sending this series all the way to 3. Guys, this was a surprise, I think, in the way it ended up going, because all of the talk that we've had thus far this series was coming down to excitement around Crew going back to their strengths, playing into the double duelist. But here, despite those pivots, it felt like they got sucked into the same chaos of game 1, but could not rise to it in the same way they did there.
Yep, basically. I mean, you said it very well, Mimi. I'm going to repeat everything you just said. But no, it's like Crew, yeah, I'm glad they made the comp switch. But man, we're just right back to the 1v1 zone. Just some of those post plants on attack. Oh my God! Like we're getting the spike down. Set up a crossfire, please.
Yeah.
But we're just swinging one by one.
Let's show some of these rounds, because I think in particular some of these Crew mistakes. Robbie was getting away with murder, Myrna.
Yeah, I feel like he was getting into positions that he shouldn't have, and a lot of the times it just felt like people weren't looking in the right positions. Like this one, where they took control, they just walked all the way down to hookah and managed to get 2 players rotating back. Like that by itself was pretty wild, and then Shy is just alive on site, able to get kills.
This is ridiculous.
This one was gross. Like just standing here in this one. I feel like people forgot about this spot too, because Robbie, not a single person turned around. The flash came in, all the util was there, and overall it just looked so good for Robbie. But I think one of the things that actually contributed to this is the fact that Loud had so much util with this comp, with the Gecko, with the Sky. I thought it was going to be played a lot slower, but I mean, obviously, when they're taking a lot of these 1v1s, they actually had so much more util on top of that.
Hello.
So Crew couldn't really get a good grasp on
I ordered Indian
how to
food.
counter that, in a sense.
Yeah, definitely. Loud definitely hit the gas when they played this map. We saw that in week 1 as well against Leviathan, where they only fell short because
Loud runs the double, Loud runs the standard KO comp, and Crew runs the double duelist.
But they were still impressive in that game, and in that one.
Surely Crew don't fuck up duelist twice, right?
Really good.
I think it's looked like his best role by far, and
why is everyone saying well?
Picking up a new kind of unknown, at least in America's eyes.
Paneer?
The energy he's bringing has been palpable in this game with the pop-offs after all of these rounds. It's been very impressive.
Let me check.
On top of those like
chaotic ones
they're winning.
Dal
It was
Mukni.
also these eco rounds. Loud early in the first half picked up an eco, almost won a
W
second
food.
in that half as well, Wyatt.
Kawanzine looks like after this eco round, he doesn't even know how it
Well,
happened.
okay, I grew up on vegetarian Indian food.
He had a crazy share
So
round on
that's why I
Haven,
only
too.
eat
Where are these
vegetarian
kills
Indian
coming
food.
from?
That's a
So I don't eat
second
like
time this BO3 that he's gotten a collat with the sheriff and
chicken tikka masala and shit, or
bullet. Like,
butter,
I think that's,
chicken butter, whatever.
Crazy, no?
Butter chicken. I don't eat that.
After he got those kills. Yeah, this was just absurd. This was Loud absolutely thriving in the chaos on this map. There was some crazy shots from Dante.
I've never even had it. I've never even like honestly tried it.
So I want to try and
I've only eaten vegetarian Indian food like my whole life because I grew up on it.
The Crew in map 1 that was thriving in the chaos and looking very comfortable in it on Haven, to the Crew here who.
Am I really missing out though? Like, am I really missing out? I think Indian food is a top 3 cuisine. You know how I know that? Anyone and everyone that I've ever introduced to Indian food loves it.
To move in a pack.
That is, I can't say the same for other cuisines.
One over here, one over there, one on every side of the map. They tried really hard to move as a pack, taking the TP during showers, but not having.
Have you tried Vietnamese food? Don't even talk to me about banh mi. Horrendo.
Kind of had a lurker on one side
Most overrated sandwich in on the planet.
Yeah, it's like that Robbie round we just watched, right? Where he's walked all the way out.
Yeah.
Gets pretty much the whole team off of just that one.
The Viper had
And pho is worse ramen.
It didn't matter because they just keep rotating into
Viet cuisine isn't even in the top 10.
Good grasp on the map control as well as they did on Haven.
Let's look ahead now. We're heading to Ascent map number 3 of this series. Wyatt, it should be a very
what's Selena say? Y'all see what I got to deal with? It's not good. You guys don't make good food. I don't know what to tell you. It's fine. It is. You guys are, I'm sure Viet people are good at other things. Food ain't one of them.
Going up against a Crew who we saw playing the double duelist, and their 13-1 victory against MIBR with that Yoru Jet is what inspired so much of the conversation of people wanting them to play.
This guy said, L, you suck.
That 13-1 win was also against MIBR running the
Greek cuisine is good.
On defense. They were
Greek cuisine is good. Indian cuisine is good. Before sushi started fucking up my stomach, I liked sushi.
Abilities and just being so aggressive gaining map control.
What else? Mexican cuisine is good. Like enchiladas and shit. That stuff is good.
Yeah, I think that one it probably wasn't as clean, but I feel like the Loud that
Italian is great. As long as there's pesto in it. I'll eat anything with pesto in it.
Yeah, so talk to me then, if you're looking at that 13-1 win that Crew got, do you think that there are lessons from that game where Crew stomped MIBR for Loud to take away here and change up their style?
Korean food's good. Wait, what's like known as Korean food?
Aggression when they're on attack.
The only thing I can think of is soju right now. What's like Korean food?
It could be a nightmare.
Bulgogi? Oh yeah, like K-bar. Yeah, Korean barbecue is fire.
Yeah.
Fire, absolutely fire.
One or the other.
Yes, like kimchi, I can eat kimchi for fucking breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Very good.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna have to set up a lot with their lurkers as well. Like,
Oh yeah, 100%. Korean food is good. Japanese food is very, very good.
No fail-safe. It just feels really
And then
weird,
the list ends right there.
Crew on this map, they have a lot more solid of a mid-round.
Toboki? Okay.
I feel like they have a lot more protocols.
Toboki, however you say it, is fucking insane. It's not just good, it is generational food.
Do you want to go first?
No.
Personally, well, for Crew, I'm still looking at Dante because I think he's having his best series so far.
Are you vegetarian? No, I am not. But Indian food-wise, I am vegetarian.
On that second half of Bind, the first half, he was going off. He was hitting some crazy little snappy tap shots, clutched out one of those rounds. And map 1, he was the MVP of the game in its entirety. So I'm looking at him to keep
You need to change your opinion on Pho? Okay, every time I have had Pho,
Yeah, if you're to flip sides then, Athena,
the soup itself is mid and like bland. The noodles aren't even that sick.
For Loud, I'm thinking Luke Show, because if you have Crew that continues to move in this kind of pack formation, then when you have a player that can hold down a site,
all right, Selena, well, let's go to any Viet place you want, okay?
Ideally, be the
just so I can actually objectively taste the food and tell you it's ass.
Ping-ponging on either side of the map, and it's probably gonna go pretty hard.
Yeah, that it is here. We're just dealing with a little bit of a delay on stage.
Your
it
ass.
Should get sorted in
You would never
just a
say
few
that to my
moments,
face.
Well, we
You know it and I know it. Why are you acting cool? Because there's a wall in between us.
To get this win
I know where you live.
Creo que el factor determinante como IGL va a ser dos aspectos. Uno dentro del juego, demostrar con mi experiencia, con mi temple, a que el equipo esté tranquilo en momentos, en situaciones de estrés. Y también eso aplica en...
Have you ever had Persian food? Give me an example of Persian food.
Mantenga el equipo unido, que no se me venga abajo en temas de actitud. Creo que si
Chat,
logro hacer esas dos
answer this question. What is the one thing you can eat for the rest of your life? If there's one food that you can choose to eat for the rest of your life, what would it be?
United team on map number 3. That's Ascent, and we'll head there right after this break.
Like, you have to eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the rest of your life. Protein powder, this guy said. Pho. No, it's not. Biryani? Mutton biryani, okay. Chicken shawarma? Okay, shawarma is good. Shawarma is good, but I do think it's slightly overrated. But it is good. Roasted lamb? Have I had lamb before? Like lamb chops? You know what I want to try? I want to try the thing that fucking Gordon Ramsay cooks. The thing, the little...
What are we going to get? Are we going to get some crazy compositions, Van Silly? Do you think we might get
what I'm
some
talking
crazy
about.
Or some default ones?
I mean, if
Beef Wellington, Beef Wellington.
Usually they haven't played.
Wait, how did you guys instant know what I was
going to It may seem to be the case, but at least for the side
yes, the Beef Wellington.
I mean, you
I just want to try
go
it.
with what worked against MIBR. So going out with this double duelist, they have been very, very good, at least on the defensive side. That said, they're starting off in the attack.
Nasi Padang?
So I think you're
That's a
looking
player.
at two different things here. For the side of Loud playing like the default comp.
What is Nasi Padang? Nasi Padang. Oh? Is it good? This looks like is all of this Vegeta? Oh, it's a vegetable. Okay. I'm just gonna.
Only one win in their last 3, so they'd love to get a run going here. Start early, not the easiest strength of schedules to return to as well. I think Lev NRG and 100 Thieves MIBR. These teams need to face coming up soon, so.
Yeah, Cheeto. What better than victory against you know, one of your biggest rivals when it comes down to the head-to-head here to get that second one into your split. You've already seen throughout this whole series the amount of, hey, let's make sure that we have actually down our opponents and empty our clips on them. So it definitely means a lot for them to try to get this victory, especially when they
try Malaysian food. What is considered Malaysian? Like, what is the best thing to come out of Malaysia in terms of cuisine?
Of this series,
number 1.
We'll have to see again what you would try to do here for Loud. If you're seeing that Crew's playing this double duelist and you have this free escape from the side of Kesnet, do you want to force the hand on the defense yourself?
Okay, I'm gonna Google it after.
It may seem to be the case. Look at 3 of them already congregated towards middle.
Yeah.
I like Pad Thai.
Luke Shaw on the right side of that as well, so they're looking to keep the spread.
Pad Thai's fire.
Almost another one, but that's going to be just a roam out for Verdi there. More peeks into mid. As Loud wants to take these fights as soon as they hear a few shots. This is getting really
How is Calzine alive? How is Calzine? Okay, he's dead now.
And he gets shock dart out of the game.
Just here it is. Here comes Crew. Come on, Crew. I told you guys. You guys don't fucking listen to me.
Then again,
Crew will win the game.
That was a lot of actual 1v1s we just saw. The devs talking about it, and they're presented to Crew again.
I'm still intrigued, though. I'm still shaking my head on how we
Pad Thai is Thailand? Well, yeah, obviously it's Thailand. But I assume that because they're so close together, like the countries are so close together, that the cuisines would be similar. Am I wrong to assume that?
You still have a camera looking out towards B main. And if B main hasn't seen anybody pushing up on that side, you have to expect a slow hit towards middle or maybe a late hit towards the A side, and it just gives his life away. So it
I don't think that's wrong. That can't possibly be wrong.
That side, play inside as
so
well.
You're telling me Thai food is completely different? Ow!
Decent game plan at the beginning,
completely different from Malaysian
mistakes
food.
And the choices to push forward the way that Verdi did.
Thinking that was a flash. You just see how fast Dante moves there, considering the util he might be seeing.
You guys can't call everything racist.
Success in his gameplay is that
you guys love using this racist card
to create an aggressive positioning. Kesnet can't do the same here as the team's about to gather and get into market. They're doing a little window shopping right now, but they may decide not to buy.
Chip damage as well with the classics.
Okay. Out of charges.
How does Robbie get value out of that one? Just back pedaling into lane. Finally, we stop the bleeding unless Calzine can pick up one
Wrap
more.
it up, baby. Wrap it up.
Moving down.
Let's watch the bonus round.
Plant getting closer to the Blade Storm.
It'd be nice to keep Dante alive. At least a kill, but you're right, the point would help. Crew has suffered a little too much.
It's like saying American and Mexican food must be the same. All right, you know what? That's actually a good argument.
Later in the game. This time they won't 3 alive.
I don't have a rebuttal for that one. That is fair.
As they move into the next round and see what kind of bonus they can get against Loud.
You can see how much damage they were able to do here with that stack this time towards that market. What happens when Crew actually walks into that spot? A deep trip to kick things off here on the side of Loud to get some early info on middle. So you would expect here a little bit more of
either way. The point of this conversation is Indian cuisine is top 3. Just hands down.
See here at the bottom of your screen.
It is. It just is. There's so many options. There's so many good dishes.
Sign for Loud either. So Verdi opting to go for the Vandal instead.
There are too many things to choose from that are all very, very S-tier dishes.
Still, towards mid to see if that's going to be the first bit of pressure that they find. Oh, I love that. right to the gate crash. He gets the cloudburst coming in from Dante so they can keep this moving, keep it flowing, but they don't know the crossfire. Once they get into B, everything.
And you know why I love Indian food so much? They don't skimp out on the spice. The spicy food is always, like, if you ask for mild, it's still spicy. They don't give a fuck.
Oh, how do you the defend, and why is everybody still standing in the middle of site? Melzer just walks through the team with 3 Guardian shots, one after the other, and now it's down to a 2v2 somehow.
Wait, I'm like, I missed the round. My brain missed the round, and my eyes.
Both of them stacked up on a high-low on the lane.
This 2v2. If Crew win, they win the game. If Crew win this round, they win the game. If Crew win this round, they win the game. We win the game.
They're gonna pick this one up. They're gonna pull it from
won the game. Won the game. There's no way Pencata clutches this. And the smoke. He has to go through the smoke.
Healthy. Knows this situation. Clears right with protection from the
box. Come on, baby.
But they're not lined up. It's not to be had by Pencata. Crew picks up that bonus round.
Piper, yeah, I have. Gosh, I've tried it. It's been a while since I had it, though. Last time I had it was like a decade ago, I think. So I forgot what it tastes like.
I mean, just look at his POV.
Also, Indian desserts are good. Indian food is just insane. All right, enough glazing. Enough glazing.
You had a person trying to play out for the instant trade, but he just jiggles every single time and just got every single player isolated, as even Sean was still looking to fall back so he could stay alive for the flood retake with his other teammates, and those are just some sick shots coming up from Melzer.
Yeah.
Now smoke up on catwalk so that Crew could take control.
Nice little mid control, break the trip. It's all good. Go back cat, pressure cat, go back to mid B. This is a mid to cat to mid B. Calling it right now. Oh god, there's just a mid B. Never mind.
This position right here from Verdi could be very deadly for potentially.
Oh my god, mid to cat back to mid B.
It looks like from the positioning of everybody with the gate crash as well that you may want to try to finish into a split towards A.
Perfect prediction.
Yeah, a lot of the time. Okay, I was gonna say we see Kesnet and Dante up here already, and they go right back for the same play. Hearing those low guns.
Oh god, the rotates are fast. The rotates are actually fast. That's not good. This is not good. This is not good. Don't throw this round.
And now with the door
stop throwing.
They
stop
get
it.
Stalled out here. There's no welcome mat, and Crew's gonna have to create another one for
no,
themselves.
Never mind. It should be fine. Should be fine. Looks out too low.
Lead the way. Whoa. A little bit of damage on that Chalk Dart. Can't get the right click.
Let's go. That's beautiful trades. Let's go.
Clears 2.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Maximum ults as well.
Kesnet already reading the clock, reading the round, and 4.
Actually, it's just one ult. Never mind.
And the end for the pivot back towards that B site.
Who are you rooting for?
It's
Crew.
just a simple, hey, I droned out from M1. I see nobody towards
Crew
that
just because I want to be right.
Nobody towards the
I thought Crew was going to win this game.
So they potentially have to be stacked towards the A site. So Crew technically didn't have the best of reads, and the call to go towards that B site was still a death chop on that side.
Beautiful stuff.
We had so many players from Loud over on that end. But thankfully, they have better weapons. It's an eco on the side of Loud.
Enough said, I've seen too many Indian street food TikToks. Doesn't count, bro. It's not.
Just at the bottom of the lane. So 4 unanswered rounds. Big money in the bank now for Crew.
And then the other thing I heard that in the UK, Indian food is really, really good. So when I go to the UK to watch an Arsenal game,
one time Crew doesn't go there
this season, I'm gonna try
right
Indian food
towards
there.
The spot that Verdi was playing. Here towards A, realizing where that economy could flow. Maybe they expect the long rifle to be aimed at them. They've been triple swinging mid almost every round, right? What a switch up.
Okay, A pressure, insert the Yoru, A main, and then go catwalk and just cat split. And then do the standard dart tree.
You have the Silva playing towards back.
Oh no, it's just Cypher walking up. They're just gonna hit it.
And also drone at the minute mark. And yet still delays from
Paranoia,
dart. Paranoia to stall towards this A side. So I still like what I'm seeing from Loud within this round of how they're trying to readjust in the mid round.
Oh god.
Ooh, hoping to get the
oh my god,
right
hit him
off the bat there.
Oh my god, it's over.
Tag, 2. Oh, he's gonna get a bit of damage there as the hit starts to commence.
Oh,
trying to just run
the pre-fire.
Pings, but Crew is still
That's over. It's over, chat. It's over. 5 rounds attack side already. This is like an 8-4 half at worst for Crew.
Robbie 1 kill off an ult, but it's all gonna be too much. They're not gonna have enough room to use any of this or even get in for the kills. And Crew waiting this one out. Cut the A strat and bring it right back in just a moment later.
How well do you think Gurkers will play for Arsenal? I predicted that he's going to get 15 goals in the Premier League.
The amount of util that comes in for Crew.
Anything less and it's a flop.
This Yoru, in the hands of Kesnet on the attack side. The extra flashes, the clone. It's very difficult here for Loud to
15 for your
choose the
debut
right
season is
targets
not
as
shit.
Crew floods into the site.
What are you talking about?
Now they're closing that gap too. Going on
That
the
is
hunt. We talked about how
entirely
the money's
fair.
actually really good for Crew. 4 answer
What are you
rounds on
on
the
about?
attack side. So we're definitely going to try to eliminate these weapons.
Oh.
Hey, you pinged them at least, Robbie.
Yeah, 15 for your first season on a team is very realistic, very fair.
The distance traveled
like,
from the dart.
it's not crazy at all.
But it was Dante that had the close play. Another kill for him. Jet Knives already there as we see this retake.
15 considering he is 27 in his prime is crazy. Yeah, obviously you haven't taken into account he's joining a completely new team and playing in a completely new league, which takes adaptation and time. Like, what? Stop rage baiting me. Stop fucking rage baiting me.
So sorry. I'm going to send you an apology card after this. That shouldn't have happened. I'm just so sorry. Timeout now from Loud, as this is the biggest gap we've seen between these two teams in the series. Just start
He played
right
in England.
5-0.
How long ago did he play
So
in fucking
they've got
England?
to right the ship here.
How many games did he fucking play? And he fucking didn't even play nice in England the first time. What are you talking about?
At from the side of Crew, how they've been really attacking around that map. I mean, it's a lot of almost
Prank Saint,
like
thank you to the tier 1. Appreciate you.
this double senti style
Prank
that
Saint?
G2 Fnatic kind of does. A lot of pressure towards middle in the very beginning, and
thank you. And
just trying
Opens, thank you to
to
the
force
prime.
these rotates
Appreciate you,
across
man.
and going for final hits. I mean, they're definitely putting.
Don't care. Holland
those
scored
darts
36 in
from
his
the
debut
M1, the
season.
drones
Okay,
coming up on
well,
that
not
side
everyone
too
is
into the
Holland, right?
market.
So
and not too much happening towards the extremities.
forgive me for not expecting him to be Holland level.
Just you mentioned here, Riv, that Verdi was actually looking down the op from Pizza. Crew doesn't do that anymore, so they've done great jobs in conditioning at that point. But I think you're going back into scenarios here where
Arsenal's not going to win the league if he scores 15. I don't think that's true. You have Saka. You have goal scorers around you.
Even if that happens and the hit splits into the
that's how every season of Arsenal goes. There are players that get 8 to 9 goals.
Verdi's position right here could cut the rotates and a retake towards the end towards A.
Melzer quickly smokes behind him as they get paranoid from B, expecting to get crunched right now. But now they have to kind of re-clear for themselves. So that's a dimensional drift early. They expected Loud to be very active around the map on this one with a bit of a low buy and maybe get in their face, but they will find out. It was just to slow things down, and now Kesnet has zerged himself right into
good damage. Very good damage. Oh, these site guys are fucked.
As well in the timing.
Okay, chill, bro. Chill. Have some respect.
As they start getting into the site.
Dude, Dante's using a Vandal like an Odin.
Yeah,
just running it down and emptying the clip so that the rest of the team can go in.
Even if he doesn't have updraft, he's still trying to just jump in these instances. Man needs a jungle gym to play on right now.
6-0.
3 members of Loud, though, still
6-0, and they have
will they be able to set it up?
no
or just
power ults really besides the knives. But
this round.
Protect Verdi, try to cut those rotates out, preventing Crew from exiting.
I assume Loud's going to do something aggressive with this Silva ult here next round.
The biggest weapon into the round, and
because I don't think they're going to keep playing slow
so that you could dodge a spike
and keep losing.
So it starts off at least the camera spots Kawadzine, but Kawadzine could still do some damage here. He has a stinger to work with.
Cook him. But now they just wait and all swing together. Good kill.
No, Arsenal has to win the Premier League.
In.
If they win if they win even 2 domestic cups that aren't the Premier League,
still on the map, but
there's nothing to brag about there.
If not finding these kills,
it has to be the Premier League.
If they're able to find it, I'm sure they're either going to go at it hard or avoid it. It's just, it doesn't seem to be a win condition for Verdi in the squad right now.
It's just been very unlucky again.
But if Arsenal win the FA Cup, Carabao Cup,
the story from Verdi
I literally won't say a fucking word. You will never hear me brag about those trophies. Only Prem and Champions League.
Just not finding a sponsor, getting instantly punished. Just not his day for today. Opting towards B this time around. Hunter's Sphere on the defense, actually with a flash too, it does get a ping.
Okay, well, they tried.
Splitting them, trying to now go over towards
they
tiles,
tried.
maybe towards mid.
Crew was ready for it.
Last hit there, and again, Crew are playing to the off side of the map where the op is not there for Loud. 3 members are though for Loud, so this could be a big one. Kawadzine playing his life a little bit there.
No molly to the delay. No more flashes from Pancata.
Okay,
no more
tag them. The cancels there.
At least, so a great stall in the end.
They left the Yoru in A main.
Players back, and you still have this forward line.
And now they go
trip
Cat.
Came across. You could see it being placed on the attack side now as you're lurking up here for
wow.
Shy.
Wasted the
Still have a
ult.
tight angle that's able
Now
to
the
be
cat
held.
split.
And that's full B control on the
Loud
side
is playing for
of
cat here. They
Birdie,
should be.
which is
This
quite
should be good.
This allows these players on the A side to set up the crossfire.
Paranoia through tree. They have to tuck back left for that first kill.
GG, wrap it up. GG, wrap it up.
That's going to be incredibly big for the side of Loud. A quick TP out, very fast thinking by Pankata to get himself
this is
to
as over
safety
as it
here and be
gets.
able to play with the team, but they need everything to go right on this round to get back in. The operator, is it going to be able to hit a shot here? Smoked out already, makes it tough. Birdie's going to join with the team from the low side as
Doesn't
they
give a
all
fuck.
come from tree.
So I don't need
here.
no knives.
One down. Pankata's
Nah, they're feeling it. They are hella feeling it.
He's waiting for the push. That's never going to come from Crew. It's so tough for them to get back in. Crew's been choosing the opposite site.
Here comes the second pause.
To just fall into nothing for the side of Loud.
Yeah, retake was going to be impossible. Pretty much at that
Who's
point.
the IGL for Loud? Robbie, BK.
Now Loud seems like they're running out of options here of how they could play the defense.
Nah, they're feeling it now. They're not going to lose. They're actually feeling themselves.
The easier side technically since this map came out. But that is also the evolution of what you're currently seeing in different types of compositions from double duelists from Crew, double Senti for the side of G2, and Fnatic.
Dante, bro.
Sentinel's playing the double Senti from the past too with a Deadlock Cypher. Those were all ways to really try to counter out this default composition on the side. That's been the main comp for so many years that's being displayed by Loud so far. Not saying that it's a comp that doesn't work anymore.
There he is. He shot a bullet.
It's those scenarios.
There you go,
You're
guys.
still within these scenarios for Loud, getting able to find
Good
some
reposition
points.
back to
But
A.
it's just not landing on your side either. Crew's been winning every single one of these duels.
And they're
Birdie's got to start playing in the bomb sites more.
They got no command at the beginning of that.
In the mid round.
Still made the
He's got to be part of the action.
Pankata goes
Oh
down
my God,
as
he's
they try
dinked.
to trade through the one-way, and it's still not going their way.
Birdie, get in the bomb site. Just get in the bomb site and do your best. Fuck it.
It looks like they might want to pop in once again once they
Okay,
get
never mind.
Dante here to updraft in and create a little
It's over. It is over. Oh my God, it's so
Going in
over.
with a little bit more utility over the
Oh,
shoulder.
fuck, and he
another
missed that
miss
shot.
from Birdie there as he goes to peek again. The flash here. He's going to be pushed off the line for just a moment, but no, Kesnet's
They're not
going
even
to
giving
give
up
it
the
to
kill.
him. He knows
Kesnet, W
Birdie's
discipline.
tempted there.
W discipline. They're icing the fuck out of Birdie here.
I need to shoot a bullet.
And he's not going to be able to save this gun. I don't think he'll be able to save.
All my teammates are falling. I cannot shoot a bullet. And that's the thing, too, with how Crew is executing towards this these sites with the Yoru.
Oh, lucky.
The paranoia
Saw him.
and also the TP allows Kesnet to get an instant space.
The Yoru TP into the jet smoke?
Sorry, for Crew inside the site.
So he threw a smoke here,
You
and then
add
he
that
TP'd
a
into
jet
it with the
dash,
Yoru?
I mean, how do you hold that
I didn't
towards
see
the
that,
end for the
no.
retake? Especially now on Loud side, playing the Cypher instead of a KJ. You don't have an opportunity to play lockdown for retakes for these big swing rounds when you have ults available on your side.
Take a shot every time Birdie saves. I'm on an empty stomach. I'd be fucking gone. Before the half ended, I'd be gone.
When it comes
I'd
down
be
to
on a
the
different
prep going
planet.
into playing against what Crew could have over here. Like I said, there's not enough tape, unfortunately, of Crew playing
These
this
guys are going
double
fucking
duelist.
crazy.
You have to learn on the fly. And I think at this point, after 8 rounds and the amount of conditioning that they've been
What is
doing
the solution
on the
for
X-X
this
of the
Loud
duelist
plan?
over on that site, you gotta have your
They
Cypher
have
there.
to fight
Put
for
that
Cat
unbreakable
or
trip
fight for
DB, try to
A-main
do some sort of info
together.
there. Place a trip to close
That's
that
it.
gap on
And if
the
they're going to
Euro
play in
TP
the
or
A-bomb
jet
site,
dash.
they need to
Try
only
get
do
some
that when they
kills
have 3 players
through
in the
smoke
A-bomb
from there.
site, not 2. Outside of that, I don't know.
Kesnet is vibing right now. In Loud need an answer here. You have Kesnet and now Dante, right? We were wondering if Kesnet still
What are your thoughts
had
on
that
Crew going back to double duelists? I like it a
It's like
lot.
riding a
This is, I think,
bike
this is their main
either one of
identity.
them
Now
can
with
go into
Dante,
a round
I feel like they should
getting
abuse the
util
fuck out of the double
or playing
duelists.
that solo hit, as we just saw Kesnet
It's a good
gate
change.
crash into the site and start taking things under control as the team followed in with a bit of that initiator utility. It's just, it's wild the amount of versatility that brings into the table for them. As like you said, they have the double duelist now to flex
One thing
on.
I love about South American fans is how much energy they bring to the table. Ain't gonna
now
lie.
The unfortunate part, though, coming out of this timeout is
The
even if you want to
lock-in
try to set
tournament
up your
has to be the
Cypher
loudest
over on
tournament
the
I've ever been
site.
to.
This could be a whole different pivot where when that happened last
I
time,
just
Crew
don't
went for a
like
whole
when-
different change. of how they want to hit the site.
The negative sides of that come out.
Even if you set all of your
And
util
fans get so emotional, they say the most unhinged shit in the name of passion. That's where it gets stupid.
It goes back to the default.
Who's next?
Info trips being set up by the Cypher over towards B and mid, and it's going to be all avoided by this dimensional drift.
Loud playing a little bit more outside site, staying in spawn, but they now go for stairs. Luke Show plays his life to play the advantage in the end. Kalenzi now starts to go up with a few.
Oh my god, Crew cannot win this round, right? Crew won't win this round, right? Okay, they won't. Verdi's got it. Verdi's got it.
There's one from
No way, Melzer. No way you're winning this round right now.
Back to try and get their fast.
Nah, they have smoke for defuse. They have smoke, dart.
He's finally able to shoot an
There's no way. There's no way. If Pancata wasn't alive with the smokes, I would believe in this.
Well, get your tweet ready, but
there's no way though.
Might be able to salvage at least a round within this half.
He chases. Glass isn't broken, so this is going to be a tough one, but he wants to fight and stop Verdi for a moment.
Oh, big kill.
The continued
wouldn't have mattered. They would have won anyway.
That Verdi takes
okay,
there.
They dodged a 13-0.
The bullet, gets the shot, and that's the kind of relief that Verdi needs with this operator for so many rounds in a row. It's not them saving
this comeback. If Loud are able to come back from this, would be
players on the side of Loud too.
legendary.
Not only with the up, but Luke Show finally getting a little bit of action and getting value out of it too.
Yep.
So finding the timing, pushing out of that smoke, getting that first kill right here. Back
this right here from Kalenzi, the double kill here, insane.
Towards that back of that B site. To really stay alive, use util to support in case the push continues on the side of Crew. Beautiful hold towards the end. Beautiful shots as well from Kalenzi from the spawn.
Even if they recover to 4, it's not enough. If they could recover to 4, they did win 4 in a row.
That damage Crew
so if they win pistol next half, anything can happen.
Teams usually feeling a bit comfortable on defense. So let's see if Loud.
But I don't think they recover to 4. I think this is at best a 10-2 half here for Loud. Unless Verdi.
Flash recon, Verdi.
I like that. I like that a lot.
There's one.
We like that. We love this.
And this is what they've been looking for to stall out the A pressure.
Playing the mains. Good job.
That looks simple on the side of Crew, what they're trying to do. Get control of A main, you can drone in, get the Hunter's Fury into the site. Being good on how you're flooding with the Kested util too.
They heard both guns as well. They know both are there, right?
On the A side is just to disrespect the util, disrespect the smokes, and just fight back here against Crew and finding good timings.
Oh, that ping slowed down the clone play. Shy. Working the gate as they have a bit of an extended high-low there in different positions, but Loud looks like they'll be able to close down and clean this up. A little bit of life after the timeout means Loud will start to gain some ground.
Definitely Luke Show too.
Nah, hear me out. There's a world. Okay, it is Valorant, so there is a world. I just don't think it's in our galaxy.
How Loud just bounced out of bounce from each other here on that swing towards the A site. Starting off with this.
This is a good setup. Very, very good job fighting for mains there.
Nicely done by Loud. Still playing a bit forward.
Now Verdi maybe walks off cat and walks up mid for an entry.
We're not doing things. We have to play in the back and play retake. No, they're still going ahead and trying to create their own protocols here. That one clicks, and they will get a timeout from Crew here, so Adam can stall that momentum from Loud.
Could be going back to, or maybe actually not back.
Kika, thank you for the prime, man.
A little bit
What's your favorite fruit?
Of the mid.
Yeah, triple swing it again.
I don't think I have one.
Really working
Pineapple.
for Crew as they were all just on the same
Pineapple's pretty fire.
Thankfully, the economy's still quite good here for Crew, because you've won 8 rounds in a row. Losing the last 2 is not going to break down the economy on your end, especially throughout the whole half. You didn't really need to focus into an operator to help out into slow plays in the beginning on the side of Crew.
I think mangoes are really good when they're mixed with something.
Just staying as a group and going for full executions.
Pineapple by itself is probably my favorite of all. Like, if I eat it out completely alone,
allowing Crew to really set up for these type of hits.
Then I think I like pineapple the most.
Trying that again. You see now Verdi walking down towards middle, looking at top mid. Smoke looks to be still thrown here for maybe in a front smoke towards A, maybe not even a one-way. Okay, it is a one-way with a knife still.
No.
Fortunately, no value being taken from the position from Verdi.
Told you to walk off cat, bro.
Trying to walk out.
Okay, Kawanzin. Okay, Kawanzin.
They lose Dante in the mix, though, as Kawanzin finds his mark. Delay everywhere at the
Dante
extremities.
down.
You can see
Dante is
Molly
down.
being thrown down, thinking it might be a all preventative measures.
Okay, Robbie
from Loud
BK
right
loves this
now.
spot. Loves it.
Robbie pushed up with this crossfire to get the better of Crew with Kawanzin.
Okay, good job. Wait, 8-4 is possible.
What a great 1-2 punch from Loud.
It's likely, actually.
Verdi now looking at Melzer to be one of the last ones towards A main, moving into A lobby now. Get himself some gelato before heading out.
Do you think Furia are done due to their horrible split 2 performance? Like, done isn't how? Like, swap rosters? Yeah, probably.
Down and get that mid
at least 2 changes.
Thinking Crew is going to try to attack the middle of the map again.
Yeah, I think we just started with a small overextension, though, from the side of Dante. I think he was trying to find that timing as Robbie's getting that drone out from tree, dashed forward, and just tried
no,
to
they
take
still
him
have a buy
down.
next
But as
round.
he dashed forward, there was
Not a
actually
great
still
buy,
support
but still.
on the side of tree. Kawazin was there to help out. And where's that util on the
Okay,
side
not
of
a great
Crew
buy.
to get maximum value from Dante?
My food's here.
Nothing
Perfect.
was there 'cause they were
Perfect
still
timing.
fighting for mid control.
Unless there's a
That
comeback
slight
brewing.
overextension really allowed here for Loud to take full control of Catwalk, even taking control of Spike as well. What looks so dominant for Crew, they're starting to let this slip. Look at that.
Okay, 8-4 and pistol, Loud can do it.
Yeah.
8-4 and pistol, Loud can do it.
Into the unknown.
All right, last round of the first half. Does Crew make it to 9-3, or does Loud continue their momentum? Back to basically pistol round strat here with a little bit of speed.
Fast mid pressure. Oh no.
We would actually normally see Mazzino up here with Dante at this point.
No,
they're going to
Melzer.
change it up. They're going to change it up, and so does Luke Show to push out a B for
I
one
thought
of
he was
the
going
first
to ult with
times.
that cage.
The timeout was Luke Show, please activate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, 8-4 chat.
Birdie seems to have cleaned off the scope.
There's no way, right?
The lurk maybe from, I mean, everything's being watched actually. This is quite nice.
8-4.
Beautiful defensive round coming out from Loud this time around. With Luke Show pushing out alone, you still had Verdi watching the spawn side so he could focus on fighting towards the B link.
Oh my god. And the way they've won these rounds are pretty clean as well.
Looking for another flawless.
They're like heating up right now.
The end of half with a flawless round.
They're
for
actually
Luke
heating
Show
up.
And the rest
If
of
Loud win pistol, they are maximum momentum.
In their favor. That is a great way to kick things off on the second half.
Really great stuff coming out of Loud to end that one, and it's a big ups to that timeout coming from Loud's leader, actual coach leader, to make sure that they could get these rounds. We'll see if they can continue the momentum as we come back from the break after this.
Hey, that's what I'm...
Just peek them. They're all saying the same thing to each other. I told you, bro. I fucking told you. We have to just peek them. Loud hasn't won a single pistol, though. That's not true. They won on bind. Verdi, baby. I specifically remember. What was the... What was it this? What was the food name, chat? The best food from, what was it, Malaysia? Lemak. So what's good about, like, what is this? Like, what's this? Dried fish? Coconut rice? The fuck is coconut rice? I mean, it looks good. I'm not even gonna lie. This just looks like kimchi to me. So I'd eat it instantly. What do you mean racist, bro? Exact same. It looks the exact same. It looks like cabbage. Who do you think Arsenal should replace Martinelli with? I just don't know.
It's a support towards the A side. You want to play a retake towards B. So recon now towards tiles, try to get some info on that.
I would like him to just be good.
It down that line.
That's what I would like.
Fast rotate somewhere else. But early aggression comes out from B.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's possible. Wait,
yeah,
he's shooting bodies.
Birdie's gonna let him know that wasn't the play. And the Sheriffs ring out across the map as we have one drop on each side. Some good damage done.
I have to respect Birdie, bro. He's shooting bodies 8-4 down. If he wins, he's a legend.
See where the teams go.
I mean, at this point, it just becomes a duel. That's right. There's no util left on either end. They're not even waiting for the next wave of
momentum is slowly sliding and slipping away.
And Crew takes the advantage.
Crew, they were about to peek out mid. Shy actually pulled back. I think the team.
But I think the dream is dead, chat.
We don't need to peek. That
I think the dream is dead.
That everybody remembers at one point or another. But Spike's still waiting.
The dream is for sure
takes
dead.
Another one down as they're keeping this.
How are these fights happening in mid like this?
Or at least a rotation to either site with the full team.
I love it. They're playing numbers too.
Staying as a group. No TPs left. Play retake elsewhere. And now with the knife that they just heard and this trip about to break, it's unbreakable at least to start, and there you go. Now they know the hit's coming towards this A site.
Oh, lots of feet.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, wow. They take down that door Robbie, though, playing the generator.
Oh, no chance. No chance.
Plays the right side. Knows he's going to be behind him. And it's the back and forth from Melzer that trips up Robbie in the moment.
That's all she wrote.
Walk away with the pistol in second half.
That's all she wrote.
Yeah, even if they got the first blood from Loud, there was an instant trade that came out from Mazzino towards middle. That was still a nice shot, though, through that door. But again, just on a 4-on-4 in the mid round.
Eco incoming. No, it isn't, bro. Come on. It's okay. The dream is dead. It's okay. Loud played well. They tried hard, but it is what it is.
Already in the game plan forfeited the extremity.
As predicted,
so make sure that you
Crew wins the
your
game.
bases on middle. They did that perfectly.
Pancado, Jesus.
They're able to get that nice little retake towards the end. No bias coming in from Loud because they couldn't get the plant. Mazzino able to avoid the little ping from the drone, or from the dart rather.
Yeah.
That'll slow things down, and we go back to basics here for Loud.
Well,
trying to get these orbs up, trying to get Robbie PK into the next Hunter's Fury.
33 HP there. What a hit from the first shot. That shock dart.
Scanning ahead.
They keep moving into the site. Yeah, they will. They're going to play it slow, but this pressure now from Crew is going to say, hey, we have nothing at A. Where could they be? Maybe mid. Crew's keeping a default defense here.
Just because Catwalk's still open, pretty much. So you want to stay a little bit more passively towards the A side. You still have trips for information in the camera to look at the info as the
they have the site.
ensues from Loud rather into the B site.
Call them Lude.
Should be pretty clean.
Spike planted.
A lot of classics in sight. They just
waiting
have
out
to
the
make
dart,
sure they
waiting
don't
for
get
dart.
Colladed by 2 or 3 people. Not colladed, but taken down all at the same time. Robbie BK falls.
Nice try.
The rest of the team starts to flood in. Kesnet with this Sheriff to switch back to the Stinger if he wants. There's the frags coming in, and they swarm onto Loud inside the site.
It's over. They're about to get bonus as well, by the way.
Kesnet laughing the whole time, too. Just feeling it right now on the retake.
Blow him a kiss.
Rodrigo for Martinelli. I don't think he's... I don't think Arsenal would be able to pay that much money. He's probably hella expensive. Same with Leo.
And not a bonus round too after.
Those aren't. I don't think those are realistic players to be able to get.
Remember
just because of how much Arsenal would have to spend to get them.
You had a partial release for one of the players, and that was Dante. The rest of them are still trying to play with close-range weapons, and you saw the position they were doing into the anti-eco. You had players pushed all the way up between one-way scopes.
That's more realistic.
Melzer with a judge.
I mean, layout would be fucking
And
insane.
they'll try it again, because there was no pressure coming out from Loud at the beginning of that previous round.
Yeah.
So they go back with that same smoke, putting the judge under that one-way. You have the knife here that actually doesn't really spot Melzer, so he still has a pristine position just under that area.
Dante, Marshall peek towards mid. Oh, right into the wall. He's safe.
Yeah, I don't think Eze's a 1-for-1 for Martinelli. Layout would be.
Still did some damage though. Kawanzin's lightly tagged out of that one. So you'll take that advantage for the chip
Positionally,
damage.
at least.
Ooh. Going all the way back, and they're going to insert Luke Show here to see for a moment if there's any more audio that they can catch before they commit towards this A side.
Did you gym today? Unfortunately, I didn't, but it's okay because I ate a decent amount.
Crash through towards A.
I'm gonna eat a decent amount, so I'm good.
Because Melzer's rotated away from his position with the judge, so he's not.
I am gymming tomorrow.
Dante in that spot.
Tomorrow's leg day.
And also, you see here from Loud, they wait till this moment because there's no gate crash to support for the fast rotate.
Uh-oh.
So Loud could come in and go for a plan as soon as they close this door.
30 seconds left.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe this is a 10-5.
In a post plan.
I don't think they can retake with a Marshall and a fucking judge.
For this round.
Luke Show
Why does eating make up for gymming?
Well, they gotta expect him coming from
I gotta
somewhere.
eat
It's actually
to gain weight.
Shy looking for him as the fight in the site starts. Mazzino with one. Can they convert? This 5v4 on the lower buy is the question. Oh my god. Dante with two shares, Mazzino with another. How in the world does Crew come up with these rounds?
Wait, how? Actually, how? How the fuck?
Mazzino
How?
with the 3K. Crew puts it to 11.
Bonus round converted on the side of Crew.
How did Dante kill two guys with a deagle? Don't tell me he spammed them both.
One player.
Do not tell me he spammed two guys under
to
Balk.
slide through the door and try to punish towards tree. When already you've had an open site to take on your attack side.
Like, what is that?
One player for the super play to not allow the flood retake to happen. Slowly but surely, those numbers dwindling down, and Crew just goes for the full drop.
Are we serious?
All the way from the heaven to pick everybody off.
That was actually nice. Okay, yeah, game over.
Again coming out from Loud, unfortunately.
They set back
They
up
set an
the
outlaw
same,
and a
now on
judge.
either side of the wall.
Outlaw and judge, and all of them have
Melzer.
half armor.
Feet away.
Oh my fucking god, this outlaw is gonna farm.
Flashes in. Dante's gonna have to make some crazy moves to get out of this one, or get himself to safety. Oh my god, they
Now
do!
they're trolling.
They stay alive by protecting each other. The Hunter's Fury, as well as causing chaos all the way from spawn, as they were ready for any play across the map here in round 16.
All right, Rev, what type of podcast do you want to start talking about? We have a minute here on the clock.
Okay. Let's talk about Splash X.
Now available in your store.
Perfect. I love it. Oh,
they're promoting.
You're kidding.
Have you guys noticed they're promoting
He sits
this
him right
skin
down.
pack like a lot? And for how bad it is, I'm surprised at how much promotion it's getting.
The reason I was just joking around for us to do this podcast was you need that weapon going into the next round.
Yeah.
Despite you going on a 1 versus 4, 1 versus 5, whatever, you got to save that weapon. Don't close that gap towards that A site where everybody died in the first place. Move back towards a spawn, go somewhere at least. You've done such a great job on your defensive side for Luke Show in the past since that timeout to get great value out of your Phantom. And this time around,
the crowd is having fun. They're having a fucking good-ass time.
Series point for Crew, and you have nothing but a sheriff to work with around.
Wrap it up, guys. Wrap it up. There's not even a chance of a fake comeback here.
Into round 17.
I'm loving the ankle breaking that Dante's doing. Very Foxy 9-esque jet style play, just dashing in, swinging around, breaking crosshairs, and the team can follow. But
no, please no 12-5,
which is the crazy
please
part.
no.
He's still getting.
Remember that bet we made about how Crew was going to win? 50 gifted? Who's going to pay that, by the way? You thought I forgot? I didn't forget.
For the fight. I mean, it works out. Yeah. Everything worked out. Just how
you guys can talk it out amongst yourselves and let me know who's paying that.
And Taiko.
Onto Pancata. They begin what could be
yo. Now stop. He got out.
Leaving no chance for the side of Loud. Robbie, BK, and Luke Show now walking the tightrope of this third map as they try to get in.
No, they're getting cooked.
Last player standing.
Up to the IGL in a 5-on-1. Guardian. Maybe he could repeat what Melzer did a long time ago.
Come on, Robbie. You got this.
Head to head against Shy.
You got this.
With 13 seconds left, though, camera sees him, and it's over.
Crew against Loud get even louder, and they find the win here on the third map of Ascent.
GG's.
Oh, look, we're feeding in with the Crew.
Wow, they got fucking obliterated on Ascent. As expected. As expected, honestly. Refresh, man. Okay, Chad, who's paying the 50 subs? This is awkward. This is very, very awkward. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I'll just remember this. I'll remember this moment. Why this guy said can't trust finesse? What the fuck is this? He thinks milk goes before cereal and now Vietnamese food is bad. Okay, well, the thing about the milk with the cereal thing, you have to understand, I just don't want my cereal to get soggy. And if the milk goes on top of the cereal, then the cereal gets soggy. It's really quite simple when you think about it. And so, you know what I'm saying, Whitmer? Like, you feel me on that? Thank you, bro. It's really quite simple. I don't feel like I should have to explain that to people, but then again, it is the internet and you guys are stupid. So I feel like I have to explain it to you like you guys are 5 years old. And I feel like I couldn't have done a better job explaining it. I mean, you just don't want the cereal to get soggy. Why would you want soggy cereal? Imagine soggy Frosted Flakes. It's literally just frosted milk at that point. Fuck is the point of that? I mean, the Viet thing, I can understand that, though. No problem. That's just an opinion thing. But yes, Viet food is mid. I said it. All good. All right. Who would you guys like me to raid is the question. Who do we choose to raid here? Should I just... a Viet streamer? Sato? What's his name? This? This is the real guy? Okay, okay, okay. I'll raid Sato. Okay. Alright. I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thanks for the subs, follows, everything. I appreciate all of you. I will see you guys for the next set of matches, whenever that is. Have a great night. Take care. Make sure you guys eat your food, go to the gym, get some rest, and I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night, guys.